Entertainment. When I returned to the entertainment industry, all the beauties surrounded me. I can roast you all to tears. Can't keep up the act anymore, huh? You're just a nobody from a diploma mill, pretending to be an elite graduate and coming on the show. Hey Tilder, I really wonder where you got the guts. On the live set of the workplace reality show Super Worker, several company bosses lounged in soft chairs, throwing harsh criticism at the young man on stage. Chu Hao stood frozen, his expression blank. Wait a minute, wasn't I just being chased by enemies, then hit by a car and died? Where am I? Did I transmigrate? Chu Hao shook his head hard. Don't play the amnesia card with me. That trick might fool the junior bosses, but not me. In the center seat sat Boss Jiang, a balding man in his 50s, owner of an internet company. From the moment Chu Hao stepped on stage, he had been relentless, digging up dirt and calling him out. But it was all staged. This world, almost 90% identical to his previous life, ran similar job-seeking reality shows. They hire actors to pose as job applicants, praise the companies, and help stir up drama to generate buzz. The original, Chu Hao, had received a script, a diploma student from a no-name college pretending to be an elite grad, exposed by bosses, forced to apologize and play the pity card. After some groveling and sobbing, the bosses would graciously offer him a job to show their compassion. Cue the fake emotional kneeling. The formula worked like a charm. At this moment, the live viewer count had soared past 800,000, a record for the show. In the comment section, viewers were tearing Chu Hao apart. And Chu Hao? He felt disgusted. A grown man reduced to begging for scraps, performing like a clown for a bunch of shady bosses. Pathetic. He used to watch these kinds of shows in his past life. Bosses looking down their noses at everyone, acting all high and mighty. Despite having trash qualifications themselves, they demanded top degrees from their employees. And the salaries? Don't even start. Then they preach about how young people should focus on learning, not money. What a load of sanctimonious crap. And job seekers. They had to kneel and sing praises. Back then, he questioned if society had lost its damn mind. Now he knew it was all fake. What a garbage show. Not worth staying on. Chu Hao turned to leave. But clearly, he wasn't allowed to walk off so easily. What now? Stay and lick the boots of these phony bosses. Heh. Over his dead body. Ding. Host detected to share values with this system. Beginning binding process. Ding. System name, roast system. Ding. System description, in today's society, fake variety shows run rampant. Dating shows grovel to gold diggers, acting shows flatter shady directors, job hunting shows suck up to greedy bosses. This system seeks a host who dares to speak the truth. Roast, and roast again. So long as injustice exists, the roasting never ends. Please roast the world with righteous fury. Har. A system after my own heart. Finally, someone who gets me. Chu Hao felt a burst of clarity as the system synced. His tongue felt sharper, his thoughts crisper. God, I want to start arguing right now. Chu Hao, where do you think you're going? Trying to run. Boss Jiang stepped forward. According to the original script, Chu Hao was supposed to break down in tears and admit to faking his education. Then he'd say he had aging parents and kids to support, and couldn't find a job, so he faked his degree to survive. Then the bosses would feel moved and offer him a job to show how generous and kind they were. Chu Hao would cry and thank them. Perfect little show. But. Heh. Chu Hao smirked. Yeah, I admit it. My degree is fake. I'm a vocational college graduate. The bosses still hadn't realized something was off. A short-haired woman among them frowned, saying sternly, "Young man, faking your education is a huge red flag in the workplace. Don't you understand that?" I do. But what am I supposed to do? You bosses have such ridiculous standards. Boss Zhu, according to your profile, you're hiring mall sales representatives, right? Why the hell is a bachelor's degree required? You're offering 2,600 yuan a month, no room and board, and it's in the capital. You think that's enough to survive? Sending a kid through college these days costs nearly $1 million. You think someone with that background will come beg to work for you? If even bachelor's degrees are worthless, what about those of us with diplomas? Silence. The room buzzed. The bosses looked at one another. Wait, this isn't the script, is it? The host caught on fast and immediately tagged the director team. In the control room, Director Gua, sporting a big beard, called over his assistant in a panic. What the hell is up with this Chu Hao kid? The assistant looked like he swallowed a lemon. I don't know either. He was fine backstage, then just flipped on us live. Goddammit. Gua cursed. Did he sign a contract? He did. Then we can't drag him off mid-broadcast. Try to have the bosses regain control. Don't let him run the show. When the live-'s done, I'll deal with him myself. Gua clenched his fists, nearly trembling with rage. Back on stage. Boss Zhu looked like he had something stuck in his throat and couldn't speak. Then Boss Jia, in a suit, received instructions from the director and spoke up. All of us bosses are here for our companies. It's normal to want highly educated talent. Degrees are your ticket in. Without a graduate degree, you expect high salaries. Fame? Dream on. Oh? And what's your degree? Chu Hao asked. Boss Jia paused. I graduated high school. Har ha har ha. The audience roared with laughter. Chu Hao sneered. Phut. A high school grad asking for PhDs based on what? Your clan makeup. I'm the boss, that's what. Boss Jia snapped. Built it yourself. Second gen rich. Or you got lucky with a sugar mama. Chu Hao shot back coldly, already knowing the answer. He could see exclamation marks over each boss's head. When clicked, all their details popped up. Sure enough, Boss Jia went silent, looking both guilty and a little weak in the kidneys. Ding! Roast combo triggered. Reward 2 packs of Imperial Emperor luxury cigarettes. Added to storage. Oh ho! Roasting earns bonuses. Chu Hao was hyped. He was ready to shout, next! After taking down 2 bosses in a row, Boss Jiang finally raised his mic. Even if we're strict with our hiring, it doesn't justify you faking a degree. A diploma holder doesn't belong on this stage. Chu Hao chuckled coldly. Oh really? Did I eat your rice? Block your WIF. Interrupt you and your secretary while you were busy? You know how many diploma grads there are in China each year? How much effort does the country put into training us? Without us, who's gonna do the technical jobs you're too scared to touch? What do you even know? You think flapping your bald head and crooked mouth around makes you wise? You look like a knockoff Kuan Kuan with a side of Jiao Sai. You filming country love all by yourself. Chu Hao went on a full-blown roasting spree. Ding! Roast combo triggered. Reward 10 boxes of ultra-thin rubber. Ding! Roast combo triggered. Reward 10,000 renminbi. Ding! Roast combo triggered. Reward 10 crates of premium snacks. Bliss. Pure, roasting bliss. Especially when he looked at those bosses' contorted faces. Chu Hao got bolder. Boss Jiang, your company runs 996 hours, right? I remember last episode you promoted no days off all year. So tell me, what are we? Robots? You think we live just to serve your every whim? Boss Jia saw an opening and tried to retort, that's just part of the job. We pay overtime. Overtime pay? Please. Your company's been on the news for delayed salaries. Can't even pay on time, and now you're bragging about overtime? I finally get it, you came on this show to whitewash yourself. Boss Jia almost fainted. How dare he say that live? The host rushed to smooth things over. Our job seeker seems emotional, maybe he should take a break. Let us move on to the next candidate. Step down. Not happening. Chu Hao was just getting started. In the control room, they had completely lost control of the stage. Director Gua shouted, force him off. Now. He was about to explode. If Chu Hao kept going, the show's entire dirty laundry would be aired. Even if it was live, they decut the stream if they had to. Gua regretted not checking his horoscope this morning. The show is doomed. Chapter 2, Boss, I'm actually an employee? The creation of the show Super Employee wouldn't have been possible without the support of all the bosses present today. They believed that today's post-90s and 2000s job seekers were too restless, unlike the older generation. who would work themselves to the bone for a bit of money. That's why in past episodes, you'd often see young job seekers getting scolded by bosses for being unprofessional and unwilling to suffer hardships. And these candidates? They had to suck it up, nod along, and eventually obediently join the company. In short, this was basically just a disguised form of brainwashing young people stepping into society. But everything was thrown into chaos by one speech from Chu Hao. In the live stream room, the current number of viewers had skyrocketed to 3 million. What did that mean? That's the kind of number you'd expect from a top-tier singer performing live online. A large portion of the audience were post-90s. It was around 7 p.m. a time when many workers had just finished overtime and were crammed into subways. Apps like Douyin, Weibo, Zhihu, and more picked up on the trending heat and started pushing clips of Chu Hao's confrontational live stream to farm traffic. People clicked in and couldn't stop watching. Beijing Subway Line 3. A bespectacled guy suddenly shouted after hearing Chu Hao's speech, "Damn right. Hell, I studied for 20 years, and now I'm working at some shitty company making only 3K a month. I'm so broke I don't even dare date. The boss makes us work overtime constantly. Do we ever get paid for it? No. He just says, Xiao Li, you're young. Working overtime is for your own growth. Young people shouldn't chase money. Screw that. That's pure bullshit." A woman beside him was equally fired up. Same here. I finally closed a big deal last month, thought I'd earn some serious cash. But the boss tricked me, and when I confronted him, he just lectured me with a load of twisted logic. A guy behind them suddenly cried out, "My girlfriend just dumped me today. Her family introduced her to a food delivery guy, said even with my degree, I still earn less than someone delivering takeout. What's the point of studying? It's not that studying is useless. It's that today's bosses are total scammers." Just as the bespectacled guy was about to comfort him, his phone rang. It was his boss. "Xiao Li, the company needs something tomorrow. Come in an hour early, okay? Come in your damn. Boss? Did you just swear at me? Are you crazy? Am I your dad? Why should I break my back for you? Am I not a human being? Am I not allowed to complain? Screw you. I f***ing quit. Quit. I'm quitting too." The whole subway car exploded with energy. People pulled out their phones and started calling to quit their jobs. Maybe it was Chu Hao who inspired them to finally talk back to their bosses like dogs. Back in the director's booth, Director Guo was just about to order the host to kick Chu Hao off the stage when his assistant shouted excitedly, "Director Guo. The livestream viewership is still rising, it's past 3 million. What?" Director Guo was stunned. His first thought was, impossible. But thinking again, he realized his assistant wouldn't dare lie about something like this. Let's go check. Director Guo rushed to the data center. Current viewership, 3.17 million and rising at nearly 1,000 per second. It blew up. This had exploded. Even the most popular past episodes had never crossed 1 million. Could it be this was all because of Chu Hao calling out the bosses? That was the only explanation Director Guo could come up with. "Director Guo, should we still kick that idiot off the stage?" the assistant asked. Director Guo gave him a hard whack. "Kick off my ass. That's our moneymaker right there." On stage, Chu Hao had the momentum of a one-man debate army. Pointing at a middle-aged female boss, he continued, "Boss number 9, Ms. Wang. If I'm not mistaken, in the last episode you said something like, employees must absolutely obey their bosses and treat their words like imperial edicts, right?" "Yes, I said that." "So what?" Boss Wang replied confidently. "So what?" Chu Hao sneered, "That's the most disgusting thing I've ever heard in my life. If a boss tells an employee to kill someone, break the law, or harm themselves, should they still obey?" Boss Wang's face darkened. "You're twisting my words. As a boss, I obviously put my employees first." "Heh. Such a big face, aren't you ashamed? Wasn't he there a fresh graduate working at your company? Good-looking guy. You forced him to party with 6 or 7 of your girlfriends. Told him he'd be fired if he didn't go. The next morning he was completely wrecked, still in the hospital. This is what happens when you listen to the boss. Holy shit. That actually happened. Damn, she didn't look like the type. What a monster. 6 or 7 girlfriends. Poor guy. The audience was stunned. You're spouting nonsense. That never happened. Boss Wang was trembling and fumbling her words. You know whether I'm lying or not. Seeing Chu Hao's unwavering confidence, Boss Wang went silent. She had paid to cover it up. But how did Chu Hao know? Did the show staff tell him? Yes, had to be. How else would he know? The other bosses started exchanging glances. Guys, I think the showrunners are setting us up. Yeah, they brought this kid on just to take us down. Are they playing some undercover spy game now? All for viewership. They completely lost their morals. The bosses were fuming. They couldn't wait for the show to end to go settle this with the production team. Meanwhile, in the director's booth, Director Gua still hadn't caught on. Chu Hao smirked. No one else could see it, but over every boss's head floated a glowing exclamation mark. He only had to tap it, and all their dirty secrets would appear. Boss Wang, with a gut like yours about to fall onto your feet, you still playing dirty power games? Chu Hao's tone dripped with sarcasm. PFFFFT. The whole audience burst out laughing. This guy was savage. Boss Wang glanced down at her belly. Was it really that bad? She was so furious she almost passed out. Then boss number 12, Mr. Sun, stood up. Young man, you've said a lot. But you still don't get the key point. We are the bosses. You are the employee. Oh? Chu Hao casually cleaned his ears. What's the difference? A big one. Employees are supposed to serve bosses. We pay you to work. Isn't that fair? Chu Hao shook his head. That's nonsense. We're all born into this world, both bosses and employees. Everyone. Chu Hao cleared his throat. Each of us is the boss of ourselves. We push ourselves to learn, grow, and improve. And we're also all employees because our ultimate goal is to serve society. Beautifully said. Someone in the audience cheered. Chu Hao's words hit on a higher level. Even the janitor auntie munching sunflower seeds at the door suddenly felt 10 feet taller. She straightened her back with pride. Boss Sun's lips twitched. That's sophistry. Chu Hao shot back, sophistry. Aren't you an employee of the country? You trying to rebel? Want to run for office next election? Holy shit. Boss Sun almost lost it. This was live. He didn't dare wear that hat. Chu Hao smirked. So, are you an employee or not? Boss Sun. He slowly raised a finger and pointed at himself. Me? I'm an employee? Congratulations. You finally outsmarted a pig and figured out who you really are. Chapter 3. Surprises are everywhere. Wow tilde. The whole audience was shocked. Chu Hao's sophistry is textbook level. Boss Sun was so angry that he doubted himself for a moment. The other bosses also looked at each other in bewilderment. This guy is so amazing, there is no way to argue with him. No one dared to speak to Chu Hao to defend himself. What was the difference between that and asking for trouble? The whole place fell into dead silence. It was a miracle that Chu Hao alone defeated a group of bosses. Chu Hao himself is quite boring. Why aren't you talking? Continue. Not awesome anymore? Chu Hao shook his head in disappointment. The host felt it was time to take control of the situation, so he stepped forward and said, since everyone has no questions, let's start the selection process. Those who want to recruit this job seeker, please light your lights. Otherwise, please turn off the lights. Swish, swish, swish. The 19 lights represent the 19 bosses. In the blink of an eye, more than half of them were destroyed. In the end, only one light was still on, which was boss number 1 Jiang sitting in the C position. His purpose was simple, to accept Chu Hao first so that he would have plenty of opportunities to educate him later. First of all, we congratulate Chu Hao for winning the recognition of boss number 1 Jiang. Next is Chu Hao's counter-selection moment. Before the host finished speaking, Chu Hao walked towards boss Jiang. Then in front of everyone. Snap. He simply turned off boss Jiang's light. Anti-light off? Boss Jiang's face suddenly turned pale. How was this any different from slapping him in the face? Fly into a rage. There was an uproar at the scene. This little brother is too brave, isn't he? A role model for my generation. Damn it, I was hired as an audience member for 100 yuan, and I listened to them preaching poisonous chicken soup all day long. It's disgusting. This guy is the embodiment of justice. He has done things that many people want to do but dare not do. It's a good extinguisher, a wonderful extinguisher, and a great extinguisher. Chu Hao didn't expect that he would become a national idol all of a sudden. The host was stunned for a long time before asking, "Chu Hao, what are you doing?" Chu Hao glanced at him and said, "You, the host, paid to be here, right? Can't you see that? What these bosses want to choose is a dog, an obedient dog. I, Chu Hao, don't want to be a dog, so, bye." Chu Hao walked off the stage without even looking back. Live broadcast accident. The picture remained still for a full 10 seconds. The live broadcast room was blown up. Well said, don't be a dog for a black-hearted boss. Brother, I support you in turning off the lights and leaving. But now that this guy is gone, the show is no longer interesting, so I won't watch it anymore. Stop broadcasting, stop broadcasting. Director's room. Director Gua looked at the screen full of comments and couldn't stop laughing. Awesome. This kid named Chu Hao has made our show a hit all by himself. Talent. Talent. Such talents must be retained. Director Gua thought that it would be possible to let Chu Hao be a permanent guest, who would be responsible for commenting on the show. Judging from the results just now, the ratings will definitely explode. Chu Hao walked out of the broadcast hall. Open the system panel and sort out what you have just gained. Good man, he thinks he can open a supermarket. System, you are too stingy, aren't you? Be careful or the system will have no asshole. Ding! A critical hit is achieved by using the sniping technique, and you will be rewarded with a pair of limited edition AJs. No way, you can get rewards by arguing with the system. Chu Hao was very excited. It won't be boring anymore. Ding! Congratulations to the host for completing the hidden mission and angrily scolding the fake and smelly bosses. Quest reward, Music Master Skill Fragment 1-1. Reward introduction, after activation, you will get an all-round improvement in voice, lyrics, composition, and singing. The rewards for the missions are pretty decent. Activation. As a ray of spiritual light entered his body, Chu Hao felt an extremely itchy throat, and then slowly a comfortable feeling came over him until it completely disappeared. And all kinds of musical thoughts also poured into his mind. Is this a successful change? Chu Hao quickly whistled to try. My goodness, is this voice still his? It sounds so beautiful. Just whistling can move people to tears. If he were in the entertainment industry, wouldn't he be very popular? Chu Hao has already started planning the next route. But let us fill our stomach first. After talking for so long, he was hungry. As a result, a group of people blocked his way. The one in front was a big bearded man who was unkempt. Chu Hao could smell a sour odor coming from him even from quite a distance. Who are you? I'm the director of the show, Super Worker. Have you forgotten me so quickly? You are so brave. You signed a contract but still dare not do things according to the regulations. Do you know how much compensation you will have to pay if I sue you? Sure enough, trouble came. Chu Hao was just about to think of a countermeasure when the task was released. Ding! Director Guo Baoli saw the potential of the host and wanted to keep him and let him continue to work hard for the program team. Please fight him. Chu Hao understood it immediately. Director Guo is deliberately threatening him with the penalty for breach of contract in order to keep him in the program crew. Despicable. Full of bad intentions. In that case, Chu Hao has no reason to be polite. Director Guo, you are a bit of a nobody when you say that. When we signed the contract, we clearly stated that the ultimate goal is to make money from the show. Now that the live broadcast is so popular and everyone is talking about it, it's all my credit, right? You should kneel down and thank me. Knowing that Chu Hao is a good talker and can talk a kid out of his shell, Director Guo was on guard against him and said, it's true that you made the show popular, and the impact it had was not small. Just based on this, I can sue you to the point of bankruptcy, do you understand? Then go ahead and sue me. Anyway, my pockets are cleaner than my face, so I'm not afraid of you suing me. Chu Hao spread his hands indifferently. Director Guo snorted coldly, I can sue you and put you in jail. But I see that you are young and I don't want to ruin your future. I can let you go and sign a new 3-year contract to join our production team. Really? This is director Gua's ultimate goal. 3 years. I guess Chu Hao's popularity would have passed by then. Chu Hao laughed. Okay, if you pay me 1 million a day, I'll do it. 1 million a day. Director Gua's fat face twitched. 1 million a day, who do you think you are? Are you worth that much money? That's not necessarily true. I, Chu Hao, will become a superstar in the future. Remember that. Chu Hao is quite confident. There is no Jay Cho and no Shu Jiao in this world. With his current heavenly voice, he can achieve this small goal by just singing 2 songs. Director Gua laughed so hard that he held his stomach. You are really daydreaming. Do you think you deserve to be a superstar? Oh shit. Being looked down upon. Chu Hao was very unhappy and said, if someone like you can be a director, what's wrong with me? Do you know what being a director is like? Pigs can climb trees. Donkeys can swim. Eunuchs can give birth to children. You dare to scold me. Director Gua gasped and almost suffocated to death. This kid's words are so damn mean. Chu Hao shook his head. I am just a metaphor. If you compare me to a pig, please don't insult the pig. A thunderous strike. Director Gua began to cover his heart and rolled his eyes. When he recovered a little, he found that Chu Hao had disappeared. Go after him. Are you all trash? Chase them now. Ding. Mission completed. Angry at Director Gua Baoli. Reward, sublimation of the 5 senses fragment 1-1. As a golden light entered his body, Chu Hao felt his facial features itchy and quickly took out his cell phone to take a look. Oh shit. Who is this handsome guy? So cool. The so-called enhancement of his facial features did not cause any serious damage to Chu Hao, and people who were familiar with him could recognize him at a glance. It just feels so much more handsome. Very amazing. It should be that special means were used to make his facial features, which were not bad to begin with, become more perfect with 3 parts and 5 eyes. Chu Hao has now gone from being a 7.5 handsome guy to at least 9.7. Chu Hao admired himself for a few minutes. I decided to find a place to fill my stomach first. After all, being handsome can't make a living. I'm hungry. He jogged anxiously, and bumped into a little girl who was also running with a microphone in her hand at the corner. Bang! Snap! The little girl fell on her buttocks and cried out, "It hurts so much. My butt is about to break into 4 pieces." Chu Hao used his hands to support the ground at the critical moment, so he was better than her. Look over there. Chu Hao was stunned. Isn't he this the most beautiful female reporter, the nation's first love, Wang Bingbing? What a coincidence. Chapter 4, My Roommate is Bingbing. As a phenomenally popular beauty reporter, Chu Hao has also watched many of her videos. A first love face is very attractive. Now that I see it up close, it seems to look better than in the video. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention and bumped into you. Chu Hao apologized politely and reached out to pull Wang Bingbing up. Because of inertia, Wang Bingbing almost fell into his arms. Wang Bingbing straightened up and smiled sweetly. I walked too fast. It has nothing to do with you. I should be the one to say sorry. Chu Hao felt warm in his heart. Although both of them are responsible for this matter, in today's society where feminism is prevalent, Wang Bingbing's willingness to reason and apologize is still worthy of praise. Chu Hao had a good first impression of her. No wonder she was trained by CT's dad. Hello, classmate Wang Bingbing, my name is Chu Hao. Chu Hao wanted to shake hands with her. Wang Bingbing was stunned. How do you know my name is Wang Bingbing? Chu Hao smiled. You are so popular, who wouldn't know you? Me. Fire. Wang Bingbing looked puzzled. Wipe tilde. Chu Hao suddenly realized that this was a parallel world, and many plots and times were different. He quickly clicked on the exclamation mark above Wang Bingbing's head. Oh. It turns out that Wang Bingbing just graduated from university and is currently interning at CTS. So let alone the internet-wide explosion of popularity. Well, what I mean is that you are so cute, you will definitely become very popular in the future. Chu Hao explained casually. Wang Bingbing's first love face was as red as a ripe apple. Hey, you're really good at talking. By the way, I want to ask you about a place. Wang Bingbing took out her mobile phone navigation, which showed that the place was nearby, but she circled around for several times and still couldn't find it. Chu Hao took a look and was surprised. Isn't this the rental house of his previous life? The information in my head showed that I was very poor recently, so I asked the landlord to find someone to share the rent with. Wang Bingbing thought it was quite cheap, so she came over to take a look. This is where I live. Come on, I'll take you there. Chu Hao said. R. Wang Bingbing opened her mouth. What a coincidence. She followed Chu Hao obediently. Don't blame Wang Bingbing for not finding it. The location is quite remote and the community is old. If you exaggerate a little, it could be used as an anti-Japanese trench. Chu Hao started complaining as he walked. So tilde. Ding. Critical hits are caused by the fight, and lubricant is rewarded tilde. Ding. The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with kidney tablets tilde. Ding. A critical hit is achieved by hitting, and you will be rewarded with a bullwhip tilde. Depend on. This damn system is not decent. If you rent with a girl, even the rewards will be different. The door of the rental house is an old-fashioned big iron door that makes a loud bang when opened. When the door opened, Chu Hao was stunned by the scene before him. Damn, how lazy was my predecessor. A room is built like a pigsty. The ground is full of garbage and there is no place to step. Damn it, you want to swim in a garbage dump. Chu Hao retorted angrily. Ding. The critical hit is achieved by Juaduadui, and you will be rewarded with a set of Meishing brand recording equipment. Depend on. No way. Can I blame myself? Okay, 2 more sentences. More cowardly than a pig. Is this the cockroach house? Am I in the wrong house? Bite. 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 Wang Bingbing was watching from the side and she was laughing so hard that she held her stomach. She thought that this guy was afraid that she would be scared, so he deliberately made fun of him. Wang Bingbing, who didn't know the truth, became more fond of Chu Hao. Well, this is the situation. If you want to stay here, let's clean up together. It's a rare opportunity to have labor, and Chu Hao doesn't want to miss it. Wang Bingbing thought about it and suddenly said, then can I make a few requests? You tell me first. Wang Bingbing said, first of all, I like cleanliness. I will definitely not interfere with your room, but I hope you can pay more attention to public areas such as the bathroom, kitchen, and hall, okay? Wang Bingbing spoke weakly, fearing that Chu Hao would not agree. No problem. As a result, Chu Hao agreed immediately because he also liked cleanliness. Secondly, I don't want to bring the opposite sex to stay overnight. I'm the same. If you really want to bring someone, you have to let me know in advance, okay? That's fine. Third, if you leave early and come back late, don't disturb the other person's rest, and don't make too much noise in the house, okay? Chu Hao nodded. These were all normal requests and he had no reason to refuse. And even if Wang Bingbing didn't mention it, he would have brought it up. Thank you for your understanding, Chu Hao. We will be roommates from now on. Have fun. Hee hee. Wang Bingbing's eyes turned into crescents with smile. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. The landlord shouted at the top of his voice, "Where's Chu Hao? Open the door quickly. I heard that the tenant is here, let me go in and take a look." Wang Bingbing took the initiative to open the door. The landlord was a young woman in her 30s, fat and big-eared. You are the landlord's sister, right? My name is Wang Bingbing, and I'm a new tenant. Wang Bingbing introduced herself enthusiastically. The fat landlord was obviously not interested in the girl. He glanced at her casually and said directly, if you think it's suitable, just pay the money. 2,000 a month. 2,000. Wang Bingbing was stunned. Didn't we agree on 12,000? 12,000 is the annual price. How can it be that cheap if you stay for a month? But that's not what you said on the phone. Then what did I say? This is the magic city, where every inch of land is worth a lot of money. Do you think that renting a house in your country is so cheap? The fat landlord snorted, at worst I can give you a discount of another 100 yuan, and then just forget about living there. Wang Bingbing sighed. It was already dark, where else could she live if not here? The fat landlord probably understood this truth, so he said those words. Landlord, I remember you paid me 12,000 a month, monthly. Chu Hao suddenly interrupted. The fat landlord immediately got angry. Chu Hao, who told you to be so talkative? Will you die if I don't talk? You? When Chu Hao came over, the fat landlord was stunned. How come he suddenly became so handsome? The fat landlord's eyes widened. Chu Hao glanced at her fat face and said, "A landlord should have a conscience. Do you think it's fun to bully a little girl? Are you teaching me how to do things?" the fat landlord said with a cold face. But she didn't do it. Maybe she was reluctant to do it because of Chu Hao's handsome face. Am I scolding you? I'm scolding a pig. Chu Hao retorted. What did you say? Try saying it again. The fat landlord became anxious. Chu Hao has become more handsome, but why has his temper become more irritable? Seeing the tense atmosphere, Wang Bingbing quickly tried to smooth things over. All right, calm down and stop arguing. What's it got to do with you? The fat landlord vented his anger on Wang Bingbing. A dog catching a rat is meddling in other people's business. Snort. Because she was exposed by Chu Hao, she had no way to accept more. After receiving the transfer of 1200 yuan, she left in a huff. Wang Bingbing immediately expressed her gratitude to Chu Hao. Thank you for what you did today. You saved me some money. You're welcome. Chu Hao explained casually, anxious to receive the mission reward. The system just gave him a random task, asking him to confront the fat landlord. Ding! Mission reward, Wing Chun Skills Fragment 1-3. It turns out to be just fragments, not happy at all. Chu Hao withdrew his thoughts and started to clean up their house with Wang Bingbing. It took a full 2 hours to finally clean their house. Wang Bingbing suggested cooking and asked Chu Hao, "What do you like to eat?" Noodle. What a coincidence. My noodles are delicious. Chu Hao. Godlike, how delicious is it? Wang Bingbing stuck out her tongue proudly. Anyway, it tastes better than what you made. Chu Hao was sweating profusely. While Wang Bingbing was busy in the kitchen, he turned on his cell phone and found several missed calls. They all belonged to the same person. Chu Hao called back. Hello, who is this? Mr. Chu Hao? I'm the host Zhang Xiaogang. You should have watched my show, right? I haven't seen it. Chu Hao made a prompt decision and hung up the phone. Zhang Xiaogang? Don't I have any face? Chapter 5, Composing the Song Qian Baidu. Zhang Xiaogang is a famous TV host in China and graduated from Communication University of China. The most famous variety show he has ever hosted is called If Not Me. The nature of the program is similar to Super Workers. It was precisely because of this that Chu Hao hung up the phone immediately. The entertainment industry is a place of fame and fortune. Who knows Zhang Xiaogang's purpose? Does he want to vent Guo Baoli's anger? Chu Hao didn't even give him a chance. Open the mobile browser. Search for information related to Super Worker. Wow, it's only been a few hours. It even ranked third on the Zhalang Weibo hot search list. There are millions of related topics, millions of likes, and nearly a million comments. This job seeker really spoke my mind. Nowadays, business owners are more evil-hearted than each other. They deserve to be criticized. The whole process was full of energy. Especially at the last moment, the job seekers turned off the lights and refused to be dogs for the bosses. After watching this show, I quit my job. Resign +1. Resignation plus. Seeing all the praises in the comments, Chu Hao felt much more relieved. There are still many people with correct values in this world. After clicking on a few videos, Chu Hao discovered that his face was blurred. It must have been done by the program crew. Chu Hao refused to sign a contract with them, and they didn't want to give Chu Hao a chance to become famous. How despicable and shameless. Ignoring the dirty program crew, Chu Hao put away his phone, smelled a fragrance, and quickly ran to the kitchen. Wang Bingbing had already served the noodles, and added 2 soft-boiled eggs and garnished them with chopped green onions, giving it a full sense of ceremony. It looks good, Bingbing. Chu Hao swallowed, picked up the chopsticks, and started eating. Slurp slurp tilde. A bowl of noodles was finished in a few seconds. Wang Bingbing grinned at the sight. Your eating manner is too exaggerated, isn't it? Eat slowly, I'm not trying to snatch the food from you. She quickly served Chu Hao another bowl. After eating 2 large bowls, Chu Hao's stomach was finally satisfied. After Wang Bingbing finished eating, Chu Hao offered to wash the dishes. The two of them looked like a newly married couple. It was only at the most critical step that everyone went back to their own rooms. Chu Hao did not rush to sleep, but took out the recording device rewarded by the system and connected it to the computer left in the previous room. Now that he has decided to enter the entertainment industry, he has to make some achievements quickly. Now that I have musical skills, singing is undoubtedly the best choice. What songs can I sing? In his previous life, Chu Hao liked several singers who were all singer-songwriters, and he often fantasized that he could also become a singer-songwriter. Now the opportunity to realize your dream has finally arrived. Chu Hao carefully selected for a long time and decided to choose Xu Shang'ao's song. In his previous life, Xu Shang'ao was an internet singer from the beginning. He lived in a rental house of less than 20 square meters. He wrote dozens of popular songs and gained millions of fans. Chu Hao likes every one of his songs. My favorite is the song Thousands of Baidu. Later it was included in the Chinese language textbook of a certain university. Awesome. Just do it. There happened to be an old guitar in the room, covered in dust. When Chu Hao held it in his hand, he had a very strange feeling. At this moment, he seemed to have transformed into a guitar master. Turn on the recording device. Chu Hao began to play the prelude of Qian Baidu. It is full of ancient charm, as if bringing people into a brand new world of rivers and lakes. Outside the pass, in a wild inn, the smoke has gone out. How can the guests sleep? After singing the first sentence, the ancient style of the martial arts world hits you in the face. After the change, Chu Hao's voice became rich and pleasant, and he also deliberately reflected the ancient style of singing when singing this song. So it sounds delicious. When the cold comes, who will add 2 more pieces to my sleeves? The snow fell in the 3rd and 4th hours, and the wind did not let up, blowing all night long. It's just a pity that the skinny horse didn't get a good rest. These few lines of lyrics, like ancient poetry, are used just right. Wang Bingbing was listening to music with headphones in the room at this time. Because the leader said that the new program needed an ancient-style theme song, which had not been selected yet, so this important task was given to her. Feeling the urge to pee, Wang Bingbing put down her headphones, opened the door and went to the bathroom. When she passed by Chu Hao's room, she heard singing coming from inside. I have searched for you 1,000 times, from sunrise to sunset. With one scoop, I rise and fall in the world. I have searched for you 1,000 times, and another year has passed. But you are never here, where the lights are dim. Just a few words gave Wang Bingbing goosebumps all over her body. It's not just melodious. As a top student, she has a preference for lyrics. Especially the ancient style lyrics. In this song, thousands of times, several added lines are simply strokes of genius. For example, this sentence, I can hear the partridge's clear complaint, but it can't fly back to their hole. Who will take up the old couplets with faded red and sparse ink? Partridgy is used to express sad feelings. Cannot fly back to their hole is a paraphrase of a line from Liu Yuxi's Wu Lane, the swallows that once flew in front of the holes of the Wang and Xie families now fly into the homes of ordinary people. As time passes, the partridge can no longer fly back to their hole, and time can no longer go back to the past. The past is like smoke and can no longer be retrieved. The old couplet is still a rhetorical question, who will reveal it? Since then, no one has come to reveal it. Day after day, year after year, the new year replaces the old year, but no one comes to say farewell to the old and welcome the new. I guess their house has already been empty and cold, and a feeling of desolation arises. There is also this line, I have searched for you 1,000 times, from sunrise to sunset, I have been up and down in the world, but you are not in the dim light. Adapted from Shen Qiji's poem, Qing Yuan Lantern Festival. I searched for him among the crowd for hundreds of times, and when I turned around, he was there, standing in the dim lights. I have a crazy fantasy in my heart. If what the ancients said is true, that person will appear inadvertently, look back under the lamp and smile. However, the ancients were just fooling people. No matter how closely one looked under the lamp, that person never appeared in the dim light. The one I'm searching for, where are you? I've worn out my shoes and searched everywhere, but you've never appeared. Only when the night is deep do you quietly enter my dreams, but you're gone when I wake up. In the end, I'm left with emptiness, and after waking up, I'm rushing back to look for you again. Wang Bingbing loves classical Chinese literature and can understand the meaning of lyrics, but she is absolutely unable to write them. How much ink and talent does this require? Wang Bingbing's heart was captured by the song. Etc. Such a beautiful ancient style song, shouldn't I have heard it before? Could it be that this guy created it himself? No way. Wang Bingbing didn't dare to put Chu Hao, who behaved a little eccentrically and was nonchalant, together with this song. It's not that Chu Hao is not good. She felt that the person who could write this kind of song should be gentle and elegant, dressed in hanfu, with the temperament of an ancient person who was reborn in the present day by mistake and has detached from the world. Wang Bingbing couldn't bear to disturb him, so she waited until Chu Hao finished singing the song before knocking on the door. Who is it? Can I, Wang Bingbing, come in and talk to you? Chu Hao put down his guitar and opened the door. He found Wang Bingbing wearing cute pink bunny pajamas, staring at him with wide eyes. What's up? I just heard you singing a song that was so beautiful. What's the name of it? 1,000 times. Chu Hao replied. Wang Bingbing tried to recall the title of the song in her head, and realized she had never heard of it before. That's strange. It's such a perfect ancient style song, why hasn't she heard it before? Who sang it? Chu Hao pointed at himself. Far away in the sky, yet close at hand. Chapter 6 Good songs will not be buried. Is it really you? Wang Bingbing's expression was very exaggerated and full of doubt. Chu Hao was immediately depressed, grinning. What do you mean? I can't be original. Wang Bingbing then realized her own gaffe and quickly explained, No, Chu Hao, don't misunderstand me, that's not what I meant. What's yours is not mine. Go play. Bang. Chu Hao closed the door. Be gentle and considerate to women? Humph tilde, it doesn't exist. Wang Bingbing, standing outside the door, looked confused and really wanted to slap herself twice. Wang Bingbing, you are a reporter, how could you make such a low-level mistake in speaking? Alas tilde. After Chu Hao drove Wang Bingbing away, he refined the thousands of times he had just recorded. There's actually nothing to fix, he sang perfectly. The next step is to choose a music playback platform. The popular ones in the past life included Cool Cat, NetEase Cloud Music, and Penguin Music. After some searching, Chu Hao discovered that NetEase Cloud Music had only been established for 5 months in this parallel world. It is a music playback platform that is so small that it cannot be any smaller. The company is not owned by China's NetEase, but was founded by an unknown small boss. As for why it is called Net Depression Music, it's simple, just to take advantage of the popularity. Chu Hao downloaded one on his computer and clicked on it to take a look. My goodness, the songs pushed on the main page are all old-fashioned songs, such as Two Bees and Two Dragonflies. I feel like I'm totally out of step with the times. Chu Hao randomly clicked on a song called Two Bees. He quit after less than a minute. Not to mention that the song is average, the melody is old-fashioned, and the lyrics are tacky. The quality of NetEase Cloud Music itself is worse than that of other music playback platforms. With the development and progress of society, young people like to pursue a high-quality life, and of course the same applies to listening to music. No wonder, after 5 months on the line, NetEase Cloud Music has not made any splash in the industry. Almost facing bankruptcy. If I can acquire NetEase Cloud Music, I should make a lot of money, right? Chu Hao rubbed his hands and couldn't help but have this thought. After all, in his previous life, he had witnessed the rise of NetEase Cloud Music, and with his current musical ability, it was not difficult for him to make a music playback platform popular. Even if a music playing platform like NetEase Cloud Music is terrible, it would cost nearly 10 million to acquire it. The money in Chu Hao's pocket is far from enough. Make money first. After much thought, Chu Hao decided to upload Heh I to NetEase Music. The main reason is that the song revenue of this platform accounts for a high proportion, unlike other large music playback platforms which are so disappointing. As for the customer traffic issue of NetEase Cloud Music Player, I'm not afraid. There is a saying, if it is gold, it will shine. A good song will never be buried. After some operation. Upload successful. At this moment Chu Hao felt nervous and anxious. The feeling is probably similar to that of the man outside the delivery room. 10 minutes later. The number of audition participants was 13. Downloads, 13. There are still too few listeners to NetEase Cloud Music, and the name of the song, Heh I, is a bit unpleasant. It's not the type that makes people want to listen to it at first sight. However, all 13 people who listened to it chose to download it, which shows that it still has great potential. Chu Hao is confident that as long as there is promotion, it will definitely become a hit. Imperial Capital. Xiao Qingzi, a well-known internet celebrity of ancient Chinese-style videos on Douyin, has been a little worried recently. After shooting a video, she couldn't find a suitable ancient-style song to match it. Many fans commented on her, "The video is really nice, but there are too many repetitive ancient-style songs, and the taste is not right, it's a failure. Sister Orange, your BGM doesn't match your video, really." Xiao Qingzi was also helpless about this. The current music circle is dominated by young and handsome men, who are obsessed with Korea and Japan, and there are very few people willing to study the ancient Chinese songs. You can't let him use a big bowl of wide noodles as the BGM, right? This bowl is so big, tsk, it's too shabby. No, she must pick a suitable ancient-style song today. Xiao Qingzi logged into hundreds of music platforms in one night and listened to one ancient music song after another. She felt like vomiting after hearing that. What? It always feels like my ears are being forced to listen to shit. At this time, a song called Qian Baidu caught her attention. Have you searched for him everywhere? I like Shin Chiji's lyrics very much, but I don't know how the song is. Don't tell me it's just another fake. Xiao Qingzi was a little flustered. She had suffered too much similar torture that night. The song title is good, but when I listen to it, what crap? She clicked play. The prelude has an ancient flavor. It feels good. Little Orange straightened his back subconsciously. Outside the window is a wild inn, the fireworks have stopped, how can the guests sleep? The moment Chu Hao's singing came out, Xiao Qingzi was amazed, and his eyes were shining. After listening to the whole song, she clapped excitedly. It sounds good. It sounds really good. The lyrics and melody are very interesting. This is the ancient style song I have always dreamed of. I found a treasure. That's it. I'm going to use it as BGM. Xiao Qingzi decisively downloaded the song Qian Baidu and followed the original singer Chu Hao. After some editing, Xiao Qingzi uploaded her newly recorded video, turned off the lights and went to sleep. When Chu Hao woke up the next morning, he was so hungry by the tempting aroma that his stomach growled. He walked into the kitchen and found that Wang Bingbing had prepared a table full of breakfast. Seeing Chu Hao, she greeted him warmly, "Good morning, Chu Hao." "Good morning." Chu Hao responded politely. Wang Bingbing pointed at the breakfast and said, "I accidentally said something wrong last night, so I made breakfast to apologize to you." Chu Hao smiled and scratched his ears. "What? I forgot." Wang Bingbing smiled knowingly. This Chu Hao has a pretty high EQ. While eating breakfast, Wang Bingbing asked curiously, "Chu Hao, do you like ancient poetry? Otherwise, how could you write such a flavorful ancient-style song?" Chu Hao nodded, which was considered as his agreement. "Have you released that song? I feel it will be a hit, let's go support it first." Wang Bingbing asked. She actually wanted to download the song and play it for her leader, just in case she was selected. Published on NetEase Cloud Music. R. Wang Bingbing was so surprised that she almost threw the fried dough sticks away. This music player is of low quality, Chu Hao. If you post a song on it, it will most likely be ignored. Oh. Chu Hao smiled indifferently and said confidently, "True gold is not afraid of fire. A good song will be popular wherever it is released, regardless of the platform." Seeing Chu Hao so confident, Wang Bingbing couldn't bear to continue attacking him. She quickly downloaded a music player from NetEase Cloud Music. Search the song Qian Baidu. The song was released less than 12 hours ago. The number of auditions has reached 100,000. There are also more than 10,000 comments. What's going on? Is this still the same rubbish NetEase Cloud Music? Where do the audience come from? Wang Bingbing couldn't believe her eyes. Chu Hao saw it next to her and was also stunned by the result. That's not right. The NetEase Cloud Music player has very few basic listeners. There's no reason for it to become popular overnight. It should be a slow-burning type. Chu Hao felt something was wrong and asked Wang Bingbing to open the comments. "I came from Jiying. I just watched Xiao Qingzi's video and was attracted by this BGM. The lyrics and melody are both excellent. This is the first time I have come across such a good ancient-style song. At 10086 above, I am also from Douyin. By the way, the quality of NetEase Cloud Music is really bad, otherwise this song could be even better. Is the singer an ancient person? He can write lyrics like poetry. Singer, you are lucky you were not born in ancient times, otherwise I would have to recite poems again. There is indeed a problem. Chu Hao immediately opened the Douyin app. The first item on the homepage is the video released by Heh I. The content is probably about a female knight who travels around the world with a sword in hand, dressed in fine clothes and riding a horse. Qian Baidu is used as the BGM, which elevates the entire video to a higher level. 1 million likes. Millions of comments. Half of them asked what the BGM was called. It exploded. Very popular. Chapter 7 benefited from the influence of internet celebrities. NetEase Cloud Music Media Company. The boss Lee Hongyar was feeling depressed in the office. She has loved music since she was a child. After graduation, she ignored her family's opposition and resolutely created such a music playback platform. Maybe it's her lack of experience. Or some other reason. After 5 months, the company lost all its money and was facing bankruptcy. It was her reluctance that made her persevere. Dong 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 tilde. Come in. Lee Hongyar raised her head and looked at her secretary Xiaofang. What's the matter? Mr. Lee, the data just showed that a song on our NetEase Cloud music platform has become popular on Douyin, bringing in a lot of listeners. The first thought in Lee Hongyar's mind was disbelief. As the most popular short video app nowadays, Douyin can indeed make many songs popular. But behind this, money is needed for promotion. There are many interests involved. In the words of Zhuo Yin, as long as the money is right, even a piece of shit can make you famous. The survival of the NetEase Cloud music playback platform is now in question, so where does it get the money to do this kind of promotion? You're not kidding me, are you? Lee Hongyar looked doubtful. No, Mr. Lee, it's true. A short video celebrity with an ancient style on Zine took a fancy to a song on our platform and used it as background music. As a result, it became a hit on Zine. Secretary Xiaofang specially found the video. After reading it, Lee Hongyar couldn't calm down for a long time. This song called Thousands of Times is so beautiful. The lyrics and melody are both amazing. Many top music producers can't write it. This singer named Chu Hao is their composer and songwriter. Xiaofang, when did such an excellent singer appear on our music platform? Xiaofang shook her head. The singer has only been here for 1 day. 1 day. Lee Hongyar was even more surprised. It's a miracle that it became so popular in just 1 day. I just don't know if it's just a flash in the pan or real talent. She planned to wait and see. The other side. Chu Hao felt mixed emotions when he saw his song being used as BGM by internet celebrities and becoming a huge hit. He is confident that songs like Qian Baidu will become popular sooner or later, it's just a matter of time. Although the use and promotion of Heh I accelerated the popularity of this song. But others will inevitably say that Qian Baidu benefited from the popularity of internet celebrities. Without the promotion of internet celebrities, this song would not have become popular. There are some similar comments now. Chu Hao couldn't stand it, so he took out his mobile phone and registered a Douyin account. He commented, "If you want to lick the internet celebrity, do it yourself, don't blame me." Songs like Qian Baidu can still become popular without any promotion. A user named Black Knife replied, "You are the original singer of this song, right? This song is okay, barely worthy of my Little Oranges video. But if you say that this song would still be popular without my Xiaoqing's promotion, that's nonsense. Nowadays, songs are used to accompany videos. Don't forget your last name after a song becomes popular." Chu Hao replied, "My last name is Ni, and my name is Lousy." Black Knife, why is this name so strange? User, dude, he means your father. User X, I am dying of laughter. Har ha har har. User XXX, the clown is actually you. Chu Hao's comment instantly received hundreds of likes, all from music enthusiasts. They are supporting Chu Hao. This is a good song, don't compare it to an internet celebrity, okay? According to your theory, I would have said that if this short video didn't have Qian Baidu as the BGM, no one would watch it. Support the singer. I am so pissed. How can you say that Qian Baidu is such an excellent song and it is just because of the popularity of the internet? Primary school students. When Wang Bingbing saw some sarcastic comments from netizens, she got so angry that her little fangs showed. What's wrong with these people now? Although I don't hate internet celebrities, it is really unacceptable to elevate them and belittle a good song. Chu Hao, don't take those guys' words to heart, your song is really beautiful. Chu Hao curled his lips, you just said that my song will be forgotten. Wang Bingbing blushed and explained, I didn't realize the potential of your song. By the way, our leader wants to choose an ancient style song as the theme song for the new program. I have decided to recommend your song. CTS. Chu Hao became interested when he heard it. If the song can be broadcast on CTS and become the theme song of a CTS program, it will be equivalent to obtaining official certification. This is a great thing. Thank you very much. Chu Hao said gratefully. You're welcome. I really like this song. After learning that Thousands of Baidu was written by Chu Hao, Wang Bingbing inexplicably felt a little more admiration for him. After Wang Bingbing went to work, Chu Hao began to receive the reward for his previous argument. It turns out that it is useful to argue across the network cable? Chu Hao was stunned. Hurry up and make a comment to provoke them. Now he finally understood the rewards for being rude to others in this system. In short, the more the other party deserves to be criticized, the richer the reward will be for confronting him. Boom boom boom. The door of the rental house was suddenly knocked hard, as if it was about to be smashed down at any time. Who is it? I, the landlord. Chu Hao opened the door and the fat landlord came in wearing pajamas, holding her big golden retriever. Chu Hao took a look at the big golden retriever's dirty hooves and blocked it, saying, Sister Liu, if you have anything to say, just say it at the door. What do you mean? Chasing me away. The fat landlord's Sister Liu glared. Chu Hao ignored her and blocked the door, refusing to move an inch. Sister Liu glanced inside and said, Is there someone hiding in the house? Why are you not letting me in? Humph. If you don't want to go in, then don't go in. I don't want to go in. When Sister Liu said this, her eyes kept glancing towards Chu Hao. Chu Hao got goosebumps when he saw it. Depend on. What's going on with this fat woman? You wouldn't fall in love with me, would you? Chu Hao, I see you are not young anymore. Don't you have a girlfriend yet? Sister Liu asked tentatively. So what? Sister Liu could no longer hide her evil intentions. She coughed and said, I mean, this house is not good. I have a big house over there that is empty. You can move in. It's free. Chu Hao chuckled, forget it, I can't afford such a good thing. Thinking that Chu Hao didn't understand the hint, Sister Liu got anxious. Chu Hao, you don't seem to have a job yet, right? Give me a massage every night, how about I pay you? Not very good. Chu Hao chuckled, Sister Liu, if you really can't hold it back, just find a duck. Oh no, it seems that one person can't conquer you with your size, so let's get 5. What do you mean? Do you really think I'm attracted to you? Sister Liu was unhappy, her fat face trembling with anger. Chu Hao retorted, I'm not interested in you anyway. When I saw you, I felt like I saw the sea. Sister Liu was stunned. Why did this sound so romantic? It turns out that although Chu Hao appears indifferent on the surface, he is still very excited inside. Sister Liu was about to pounce on him. Chu Hao continued, well, don't misunderstand Sister Liu, I get seasick. I feel like vomiting when I see the sea. Chapter 8 lyrics included in university Chinese textbooks. Ding! Juadui generates a critical hit, and rewards Wing Chun Fragment 2-3. Oh shit! Sister Liu, you are really my sister. No, closer to me than my own sister. In his previous life, Chu Hao was a kung fu fan and was very fond of Wing Chun. He was about to get it. Sister Liu was so angry that her face turned red and her neck was thick. Just as she was about to lose her temper, her cell phone rang. She glanced at the caller ID and quickly answered, Hello, husband, I'm not out looking for a handsome guy. Look at what you said, how could I be that kind of person? I'm so pure. Phew tilde. Chu Hao couldn't help but sprayed out. Liu's husband asked, whose voice is that? Is there a man next to you? No, I was watching TV, really not. Don't be angry, husband. I'll be home soon. Sister Liu had to work hard to get her husband to hang up the phone. She glared at Chu Hao and said, Do you dare to scold me? Do you believe I will cause trouble for you? Threatening me? Chu Hao didn't take it seriously at all, and said with a wicked smile, "I'll find your husband and tell him that you're flirting everywhere, let's see who gets hurt first." Sister Liu's fat face turned cold. "How dare you? You can try." Noticing Chu Hao's attitude, Sister Liu got scared. She snorted and left with her big butt twisted. Having won another battle, Chu Hao was in a very good mood. Go out for a walk whistling. At noon, he came to a Chinese restaurant and heard the song Thousands of Baidu as soon as he walked in. Several customers asked the store owner, "What's the name of this song? It's pretty nice. I'll download it later." The shop owner was a young woman who smiled innocently. "The song is called Thousands of Times. I only found out about this song this morning when I was browsing Douyin. It's a new song." Hearing someone recommending his song, Chu Hao smiled with satisfaction. This feeling is probably similar to seeing your own children get admitted to Tsinghua University or Peking University. I was originally very happy about something, but suddenly an unpleasant voice sounded, "It's just so-so," a song made popular by the internet celebrity Xiao Qingzi. If Xiao Qingzi hadn't made this song the background music, how could it have any traffic? It wouldn't have become popular at all. Chu Hao looked over and found that the middle-aged man had shifty eyes and very long hair, like a down-and-out artist. Black knife. Isn't it such a coincidence? Who cares? It is absolutely not okay to talk about your own songs. Chu Hao was about to go up to him to argue, but an elderly man stroked his beard and chuckled, "Sir, you are wrong. This song not only has a beautiful melody, but the lyrics are also filled with an ancient flavor. Even an old man like me who doesn't usually listen to songs was deeply attracted by this song. So it's only natural that this song will become popular." Chu Hao looked at the elderly man, who looked very scholarly. If he guessed correctly, he should be an old professor. There was a girl of about 17 or 18 sitting next to him. He has blonde hair and dresses in an avant-garde style. It is in stark contrast to the old man's temperament. The middle-aged man was not convinced and said stubbornly, "The song should be easy to understand. No one will listen to it if it is so ancient. Old man, you are too old to understand pop songs. Besides, it's just a pop song. No matter how good the lyrics are, how good can they be? Can they be included in the Chinese textbooks?" The little girl next to the old man was unhappy at the time and pouted her lips and said, "I think you are too fond of arguing. The lyrics of the song have no necessary connection with the Chinese textbook. Isn't it embarrassing to put a pop song in the Chinese textbook?" The asking for a punch middle-aged man snorted, "Then don't brag about the beautiful lyrics, they are just garbage." Oh shit. Chu Hao was really unhappy. What's wrong with this person? He always likes to criticize his own songs. Ding. Random task released. Music appreciation judge Ding Dashan, a mediocre musician who doesn't even have a representative work, has chosen to be a music appreciation judge. Ding Dashan creates topics and maintains popularity by criticizing musicians and their music. He is a typical person who takes advantage of musicians. Please criticize him. Ding Dashan. Why does this name sound familiar? Chu Hao remembered a man wearing glasses in a music program in his previous life. Ding Dashan's words made many people in the Chinese restaurant unhappy, but they kept silent, thinking that less trouble is better. Chu Hao suddenly slammed the table and shouted, "Who is farting here? It stinks." The whole audience was stunned. Then a few people couldn't help laughing, realizing that Chu Hao was talking about Ding Dashan. Ding Dashan adjusted the frame of his glasses with an unhappy expression. Chu Hao suddenly walked towards him and excitedly held his hand. "Oh my god, isn't this Teacher Ding? When was it released? I'm your fan, I like you so much." Ding Dashan? Who are you? Do I know you? Chu Hao looked very sad at that time. "Teacher Ding, you don't recognize me. I see you twice a year, once during the Qingming Festival and once during the Zhongyuan Festival." Few tilde. The whole Chinese restaurant was filled with laughter. Ding Dashan's face darkened again. "What do you mean? Are you making fun of me? Teacher Ding, don't get me wrong. You're not as valuable as mutton. Why would I tease you?" Ding Dashan slammed the table, pointed at Chu Hao, and was so angry that he couldn't say a word. Chu Hao forced a smile. "Teacher Ding, I was just joking with you. I really am your fan. If you don't believe me, let me play one of your songs." Chu Hao took out his mobile phone and played a song called 2500 Years. This is a song written by Ding Dashan in his early years. The song goes something like this: 2,500 years, what has changed? If there's a change, it's the toilet. The more advanced and beautiful it is, the shit still has to be done. I still want to poop after I've finished pooping. Ding Dashin once sang this song to participate in a program, but was eliminated, which made him angry and embarrassed. He then transformed himself into a music appreciation judge, criticizing music everywhere to find a sense of existence. This song, 2,500 Years, is simply his dark history, and few people have heard it. Now that it has been broadcasted by Chu Hao, in front of so many people, Ding Dashin wished he could find a hole in the ground to crawl into. Chu Hao sarcastically said, "Teacher Ding, your song is really beautiful. Anyway, I don't think the singer who sang thousands of times could write it. It's a high-level black." Many diners in the Chinese restaurant covered their mouths to hold back their laughter. Ding Dashin howled in anger and refused to admit it. "This song is not mine. Don't talk nonsense. It wasn't you? Could it be that a dog wrote it?" Ding Dashin was furious. "You are the dog." Chu Hao smirked. "Teacher Ding, I didn't say anything about you, why are you so excited? Could it be that the dog is your relative?" Ding Dashin. At this time, the elderly man stepped forward to smooth things over. "All right, young man, don't bother with him. He just said that the song Qian Baidu cannot be included in the Chinese language textbook. I don't think so. I am a humble professor of the Chinese language department at Imperial University, Xie Fengchun." The whole audience was shocked. Chu Hao muttered to himself, he really guessed it right, this old man was a professor. The little girl next to him was shaking Xie Fengchun's arm and said coquettishly, "Grandpa, aren't you going to choose a modern song to include in the Chinese textbook recently? This song, thousands of times, is very suitable." The little girl's name is Xie Feifei, Xie Fengchun's granddaughter. The reason she did this was, of course, to slap Ding Dashin in the face. Xie Fengchun actually had this in mind. He stroked his beard and said with a smile, "Okay, this poem, thousands of times, I unilaterally declare will be included in the new edition of the University Chinese textbook." Chapter 9, Poached. Xie Fengchun holds a high position in the Chinese department, but this kind of thing is not something he can decide alone. But at least it represents a chance. Chu Hao looked delighted. Looking at Ding Dashin, I found that his face turned black. Someone got slapped in the face. It must be painful, right? Chu Hao said sarcastically. Ding Dashin snorted. I couldn't stay any longer, so I paid and left. Xie Feifei stuck out her tongue at his back. "You conceited villain, you deserve it. Grandpa, let's find the singer of this song now. If that guy knew his lyrics were selected into the Chinese department textbook, he would be so happy." Chu Hao replied, "I am really happy, but not to such an exaggerated extent." Xie Feifei was stunned and stared at Chu Hao strangely. "You said it as if you were the singer of this song." Chu Hao nodded. "Yes, this song, Qian Baidu, is indeed my song, which was released last night." Hee hee. Xie Feifei covered her mouth and laughed out loud. "You are so funny, I don't believe it. The person who sang the song thousands of times must be a gentleman with long hair and ancient style." Xie Feifei tilted her head and began her little girl's hallucination. Chu Hao retorted, "The one with long hair may not be Jiu Feng Gong Zi, he could also be Ding Dashin." Ding Dashin, who ran somewhere, sneezed. "Who scolded me?" Xie Feifei. She was truly speechless. Xie Fengchun stepped forward and said with a warm smile, "My little friend, my granddaughter grew up abroad and has a straightforward personality. Don't take it to heart." Chu Hao waved his hands. "Don't worry, I'm an adult, I won't argue with a child." "You are a child, I am already 18 years old." "Oh, so which seat do you sit in for meals during the New Year holidays?" Xie Feifei frowned. "What does this have to do with me being an adult or a child?" "Of course, it's a big deal. Children eat at small tables." Xie Feifei lowered her head and recalled that she really did eat at a small table during the Chinese New Year. "TSK. You're just a sophistry. You're such a disgusting person." Realizing that she couldn't win the argument with Chu Hao, Xie Feifei snorted. Chu Hao shook his head and smiled. "You are the 12,843rd person who hates me. It seems that you are not ranked at all. You." Xie Feifei was completely defeated. Chu Hao no longer paid attention to her and was busy accepting tasks and rewards for critical hits. The Wing Chun fragments have been collected. After activation, he instantly turned into a master of Wing Chun. In addition, you will also gain poetry writing skills 1-3 fragments. After eating and drinking, Chu Hao walked out and his cell phone rang. He picked it up and saw that it was Zhang Xiaogang again. He hung up without hesitation. Backstage of If Not Me. Zhang Xiaogang stamped his feet in anger. This young man is so rude. He hung up on me again. Meng Fei, what do you think we should do about this? Like Zhang Xiaogang, Meng Fei is also a host of Lishi TV, and his representative program is Don't Disturb Me If You Are the One. It's a dating show. In my opinion, this guy would not hang up on you for no reason. There must be some hidden story behind it. Meng Fei guessed. Zhang Xiaogang adjusted his glasses and said, I sensed it too. What could be the hidden secret behind this question? Meng Fei shook his head. He didn't know that. Zhang Xiaogang sighed helplessly. In recent months, the ratings of If You Are the One have plummeted, and he, as the host and producer of the show, is very depressed. I accidentally saw a clip of Chu Hao's live broadcast that day, and I felt that Chu Hao was very eloquent and could be invited as a guest, which would make the show more interesting. Do you want me to go and meet him in person? Zhang Xiaogang is a top host, a big shot, he. All right. Go. As for Chu Hao, when he arrived at the door of his house, he was blocked by a group of people. The leader is director Guo Baoli. He looked very unfriendly. What do you mean? Negotiating it nicely doesn't work, so you plan to use force? Chu Hao frowned. Director Guo snorted coldly, we signed a contract. If you don't go back now, it will be a breach of contract. Do you understand? Then go ahead and sue me. Chu Hao was not afraid at all. Director Guo's face was gloomy. Do you think I don't dare? Because you are talent, I want to give you one last chance. Chu Hao was stunned. A very standard villain's rhetoric. Taking advantage of Director Guo's unpreparedness, he kicked him to the ground. Director Guo yelled and pointed at Chu Hao angrily, you dared to start a fight first. Teach him a lesson from me. The few people brought by Director Guo rushed towards Chu Hao. You came just in time. Chu Hao assumed a Wing Chun stance, looking very much like Ip Man. As soon as one of them approached Chu Hao's body, Chu Hao punched him in the jaw nerve and he fell unconscious on the spot. So weak. Chu Hao complained. Confidence doubled. Opening horse, marking hand, killing neck hand, plowing and blocking hand, all kinds of Wing Chun styles were performed by Chu Hao. The few people brought by Director Guo were beaten badly. The situation here attracted some people to watch. Isn't that the job seeker from Super Worker? Why did he get into a fight? By the way, he seems to have become more handsome. Can he become handsome even if he is arguing with others? What the hell? 1 against 10, and he still has the upper hand. Awesome. Against the Emperor. This is a nickname given to Chu Hao by netizens after watching the live broadcast. While watching, they also recorded videos and posted them online. A comment below quickly pointed out that the person who was beaten by the Emperor seems to be Guo Baoli, the director of the program Super Worker. I see, the production team is taking revenge. But with just a few of them, they are not enough for me to defeat the Emperor. The Emperor of DUI is not only good at talking, but also good at boxing and kicking. He is truly a role model for our generation. Ouch. A few minutes later, a large group of people fell to the ground. There were groans of pain. Director Guo was slapped in the face by Chu Hao, and he felt like his teeth were going to fall out when he opened his mouth to speak. He said in a trembling voice, Chu Hao, if you dare to hit me, I will sue you until you are bankrupt. Today's matter is not over yet. Chu Hao stood there, not afraid at all. A black Mercedes stopped nearby, the door opened, and Zhang Xiaogang got out. Chu Hao had seen his show in his previous life, and recognized him at the first sight, thinking to himself that something was wrong. It's not that I'm afraid of Zhang Xiaogang. The main thing is that this guy has some connections in the entertainment industry. If you really offend him, you will have endless troubles if you want to stay in the entertainment industry in the future. Director Guo indeed knew Zhang Xiaogang and greeted him when he saw him. Zhang Xiaogang was shocked by his miserable state. Director Guo, what are you doing? It's okay, I accidentally fell. Director Guo rubbed his face. It would be bad to say that he brought more than a dozen people and was beaten up by one person, right? It's so embarrassing. Zhang Xiaogang was not stupid either. He saw through him in seconds and covered his mouth to hold back his laughter. He walked towards Chu Hao and said, "Chu Hao, I am Zhang Xiaogang who called you before. It seems like you've gotten yourself into quite a bit of trouble." Although Chu Hao was panicking inside, he appeared calm on the surface and asked in a deep voice, "So what?" Zhang Xiaogang laughed and said, "On behalf of the program, not me, not you, I invite you to officially join as a regular guest and be responsible for commentary." He leaned close to Chu Hao's ear and whispered, "If you agree, I will take care of everything." Chu Hao was stunned. It turned out that he had misunderstood Zhang Xiaogang before. Not far away, Director Guo looked unhappy. "Zhang Xiaogang, aren't you trying to poach someone else?" Chu Hao laughed and said, "Poaching? I'm just a temporary worker on your show. Do you really think you can tie me down for life? This is a rubbish show. Stop it as soon as possible." Chapter 10 Selection of Ancient Style Theme Song. With Zhang Xiaogang's support, Director Guo's threats became worthless. The entertainment industry is a circle of relationships, and he knows this better than anyone else. "Leave here in disgrace." Zhang Xiaogang looked at Chu Hao and said, "Chu Hao, when do you plan to come to our show recording?" Chu Hao touched his chin and said, "I don't think I've ever said that I will definitely agree to you." Zhang Xiaogang? He felt like he had been tricked. He suppressed his displeasure and said, "Chu Hao, your eloquence will definitely attract a lot of attention if you join the program, if not me. This will be very helpful to you in the future. And the salary we pay each time will not be too low." Chu Hao fell into deep thought. He really wants to join a similar job hunting program, mainly so that he can get rewards by arguing with others. Those bosses all deserve to be criticized. "When is the recording time for your next episode?" Chu Hao asked. When Zhang Xiaogang heard that there was a play, he immediately said, "The recording will be this Friday. I will send someone to pick you up then." "Okay then. I have only one last request. If you agree, I will agree to join, if not me. Tell me first." Chu Hao said, "I don't like programs with scripts. If I see anything I'm not satisfied with, I will criticize it directly." Zhang Xiaogang suddenly felt embarrassed. "Chu Hao, you also know that variety shows nowadays are more or less scripted. In that case, let's not talk about it." Seeing Chu Hao being so decisive, Zhang Xiaogang had no choice. After thinking about it, he said, "Okay, I promise you. Just agree to it first. Once Chu Hao takes the stage, it will be a different matter." After bidding farewell to Zhang Xiaogang, Chu Hao returned home and searched for information related to the song Qian Baidu. Wow, many people are using it as BGM now. In just one day, it has topped the list of the most popular BGMs. On the NetEase cloud music platform, this song also received great attention and was placed on the homepage. It seems that the CEO of NetEase Cloud Music is not as stupid as I thought, and he knows how to strike while the iron is hot. Chu Hao then discovered another piece of information that Qian Baidu was selected by Xie Fengchun, a famous Chinese language professor in China, and might become a newly revised university Chinese textbook. This topic instantly ignited the entire internet. This song is amazing. The lyrics can even be included in Chinese textbooks. Is this the first time in the music industry? I read the lyrics of the song Qian Baidu, and it really deserves the title. I really don't know what's wrong with the lyricist of this song to be able to write such a good lyric. I have become his fan. Chu Hao hasn't he received a call from Xie Fengchun yet? He probably released this news deliberately to see the public's reaction. Whether it will be implemented in practice remains to be seen. Chu Hao was not in a hurry either. Although the song Thousands of Baidu became popular, what many people discussed the most was the lyrics. There is not much discussion about the singer himself. This is definitely not a good sign. In his previous life, Chu Hao had seen too many examples where the songs were popular but the people themselves were not. Take Shui Heping, Lao Shui, for example. At the beginning, his songs were popular but he himself was not. This resulted in a talented person of his level having no source of income and being forced to open a hotpot restaurant. In order to avoid this situation, Chu Hao decided to strike while the iron was hot and sing another popular song, Broken Bridge and Snow. After thinking for a long time, Chu Hao chose another ancient-style song by Xu Shangao. The reason why his audiences support him now is because of Qian Baidu. So to be on the safe side, Chu Hao's second song should be of the same genre. Chu Hao picked up the guitar and just started playing the prelude of Broken Bridge and Snow when he heard a knock on the door. Chu Hao, it's me. Wang Bingbing's voice. Chu Hao opened the door. I remembered what Wang Bingbing had said in the morning about recommending the song Qian Baidu, so I asked, how was the result? Wang Bingbing sighed, the leader likes it very much. Chu Hao was stunned. I like you and you're still sighing. You don't know that when the leader saw that this song was well written, he wanted you to tailor a new song for the program to fit the theme. It just so happens that we have invited some singers to create live themes tomorrow. The problem is, the deadline is tomorrow night, and the time is too tight. Heh I. It's worthy of being CTS. Chu Hao had heard about their picky behavior a long time ago. Tomorrow, that's not impossible. Chu Hao said lightly. Are you kidding me? Writing an ancient-style song in such a short time. Our leaders are very picky. Wang Bingbing was surprised. Chu Hao didn't take it seriously at all. I think the reserve of ancient Chinese songs in his head is enough. Aren't there going to be some singers composing live tomorrow? If they can do it, then I can do it too. Take me to see your leader tomorrow and talk face to face. If I really can't write it, then we are not destined to be together. Oh well. The next morning, Wang Bingbing brought Chu Hao to CTS, the legendary Big Pants office building. As soon as he walked in, Chu Hao felt a high-class aura coming towards him. He subconsciously straightened his back and became serious. Wang Bingbing covered her mouth and laughed, don't be nervous. When I first came to work here, I thought it was a very serious occasion, but after working, I found that they are all very enthusiastic. Bingbing, who is this person? Is he dating someone? A beautiful woman with long legs, professional attire and a sexy figure came over from a distance and joked with Wang Bingbing. Wang Bingbing's pretty face suddenly turned red. Sister Yang Yu, what nonsense are you talking about? This is my roommate, Chu Hao. Yang Yu looked at Chu Hao in surprise, the one who sang thousands of times. No way, it's totally different from what I imagined. Chu Hao didn't know whether to laugh or cry. So what you mean is that those who sing ancient-style songs must have long hair and wear hanfu? Yang Yu nodded, almost the same, just like Mo Sheng. By the way, Bingbing, we have also invited Mo Sheng to the selection of the theme song this time. Mo Sheng? Didn't she retire? When did she come out again? Wang Bingbing's eyes are bright. Mo Sheng is an ancient-style singer that she likes very much. She was very popular in the early years and her songs were on all major platforms. It is said that he has been in poor health in the past 2 years and has temporarily withdrawn from the circle. I didn't expect that Mo Sheng would be invited to participate in the selection of the theme song for this CTS program. It will be a really good show. Wang Bingbing quickly looked at Chu Hao, full of apology. I'm sorry Chu Hao, Mo Sheng is here, I'm afraid your trip will be in vain. Compared to the newcomer Chu Hao, Mo Sheng is a top figure in the ancient-style circle. Even if the quality of Mo Sheng's song this time is similar to Chu Hao's, CTS will choose her considering her fame. Chu Hao also knew this. But now that he's here, he can't possibly go back early. At this time, cheers broke out outside. Chu Hao cast a glance over. It was a young handsome guy waving goodbye to his fans. Then he walked in surrounded by a dozen assistant bodyguards, with a grand ceremony. Is this Wu Fan? Why is he here too? You may not know that Wu Fan used his connections to participate in the selection of the theme song for this show. Who wouldn't want to write theme songs for CTS programs? There are a lot of people who write them for free. The question is, does this young man Wu Fan have the ability? I've only heard of his big bowl of wide noodles. Can he write ancient-style songs? Don't be ridiculous. Many CTS employees were discussing in low voices. Chu Hao looked at Wu Fan and shook his head in disdain. I thought I would see gods fighting each other this time. See Wu Fan. Okay, the clown is dancing. Chapter 11, Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. CTS Big Pants has a special singing hall. After Chu Hao walked in, he found several familiar faces on the stage. Wang Bingbing introduced Chu Hao to the side tilder. Except for the deputy director Luo Daming who is in the C position, the rest are almost all hosts. Chu Hao, Wu Fan, Mo Sheng and others were arranged in the first row. Deputy Director Luo Daming saw that everyone had arrived, cleared his throat and said, first of all, thank you all for coming. Let's get back to the point. This time, the program we are going to launch on CTS is a documentary program, and it will only have 2 short episodes. The program content is related to Westlake, and the purpose of the program is to promote the Westlake culture of our country. I have selected some ancient style songs before, but I feel that they are not enough to describe the beauty of Westlake. That's why I called you all here to create a theme song based on Westlake. Songs related to Westlake. Hearing these words, the first thing that came to Chu Hao's mind was Broken Bridge and Snow. That was originally a scenic spot in Westlake. Because of time constraints, the finalization of the theme song will be decided by tonight. If you have any questions, please feel free to speak up. When Wu Fan heard that he had to write the theme song today, he was not panicked at all. Because he had connections at CTS, he knew a week ago that the theme song would be related to Westlake. It's just like when you take the college entrance exam and you know the essay topic a week in advance. He was the first to stand up and said, "Hello, leaders. My name is Wu Fan. I am a singer. I have been to Westlake several times and I love it very much. So, it is not a problem for me to sing a song that promotes the beauty of Westlake. Please watch my performance." Wu Fan asked his assistant to prepare the musical instruments. Luo Daming was slightly startled, then smiled and said, "Young people nowadays are full of vitality." That's great, great. Luo Daming is still optimistic about Wu Fan. Because they are young, the songs they create are definitely full of energy. However, when Wu Fan sang Great Westlake, Luo Daming and several hosts all looked embarrassed. It starts with an awkward rap, all electronic music, and the lyrics are all plain talk like, "Westlake is beautiful," and "I have loved Westlake for many years." It sounds extremely low class. The key point is that Wu Fan's singing was not very good, and his voice was broken in several places. If it weren't for the electronic music covering it, it would probably be more obvious. After singing a song, Wu Fan struck a cool pose. I guess he thinks he's pretty awesome. Luo Daming sorted out his words and looked at the host Sa Xianing. "Xiao Sa, what do you think of the song Wu Fan sang?" Xiao Sa cursed inwardly. "Luo Daming, your pass is beautiful." Xiao Sa was forced to raise the microphone and said politely, "Wu Fan, your singing is still very nice, but it doesn't quite meet the standards of our show." "Teacher Xiao Sa, I think it is like this. I added a lot of sentences praising Westlake in the song." Before Sa Xianing finished speaking, Wu Fan explained. Xiao Sa frowned slightly, thinking that Wu Fan was quite rude. "Apart from the lyrics, I only heard electronic music in the song, without any traditional elements of our country. The main purpose of the song we chose this time is to promote the charm of Westlake. Your song is relatively modern, so I think it is not suitable." Mo Xing and several other singers nodded in approval. Wu Fan was still unconvinced and continued to defend himself. "Teacher Xiao Sa, the target audience of my song is young people. Since it is the theme song of the program, young people are needed to drive traffic." Sa Xianing looked a little embarrassed. Judging from the situation, he would have to waste at least half an hour arguing with Wu Fan. He simply put down the phone. Luo Daming said directly, "Give us a score." Luo Daming and several hosts each got 10 points, with a full score of 100. The one with the highest score will become the theme song. The result was a uniform 6 points. Wu Fan got upset at that time and put on a sour face. Chu Hao shook his head as he watched. The young handsome guys nowadays are really spoiled by their fans. He has no ability, but he is more arrogant than anyone else. 6 points. If Chu Hao were to play, even 1 point would be too much. The second person to perform was an internet singer. He wrote and sang better than Wu Fan, but that was just about it. The final total score was similar to Wu Fan's. The third one. The fourth one. There were 6 people in total, and in the end only Chu Hao and Mo Xing were left. Seeing that Chu Hao had no intention of going on stage, Mo Xing had to go on stage first. "Let me introduce the song White Snake Love that we brought this time. This is a song based on the love story of White Snake and Shuxian." Mo Xing was wearing a white hanfu costume, dancing and singing, easily bringing people into the story of life and death love. After each song was sung, the host Li Shisher's eyes were red with tears, she was so moved. "Good. This song is the best tonight, both in terms of composition and singing." Luo Daming clapped excitedly and gave a high score of 9. The scores of other hosts were also 8 and 10 points. It's stable. As expected of Mo Sheng, the best ancient-style singer in my mind. Not necessarily. There is still one person who hasn't come on stage yet. The one who sang thousands of times. Thousands of times was well written, but I wonder if he can create another success in such a short time. Seeing everyone's eyes on him, Chu Hao stretched and stood up. Wang Bingbing immediately encouraged him, "Chu Hao, come on." Chu Hao let out a breath. He also didn't expect that Mo Sheng was so strong. At this point, the only option left is to go all out. Chu Hao stood on the stage, had someone hold a guzheng for him, held his breath, and played it while sitting up and down. Suddenly, the beautiful sound of the guzheng echoed throughout the hall. Luo Daming and several hosts slowly closed their eyes and began to appreciate the performance. What is the most important thing about a song? No one can explain it clearly. But the first thing is to make people comfortable. Just now, Wu Fan added too many elements to the song, but his skills were not up to par, resulting in a weird sound. It sounds harsh. With a song like this as the theme song, will anyone still watch the show? As for attracting traffic from young people, everyone understands whether Wu Fan's most attractive feature is his face or his songs. A dead leaf butterfly with broken wings that can't find a flower. You will never see it wither. The small bridge and eaves under the night sky of Jiangnan. I can't understand the wilderness of the northern frontier. When the plum blossoms bloom, they linger because of loneliness. Spring returns and then quickly disappears. These few short lines of lyrics have some extraordinary magic, bringing people into the beautiful scenery of Westlake and the snow on the broken bridge. Luo Daming and several hosts were stunned. Especially those hosts, they are all highly educated and can naturally understand Chu Hao's lyrics. How could someone write this without any talent? This is what we call an ancient-style song. Moreover, it is particularly suitable for the beautiful scenery of Westlake. Wang Bingbing's eyes lit up when she heard this. She also suspected that Chu Hao's thousands of baidu might just be a flash in the pan. Now it seems that she underestimated it. Yang Yu, who is also a reporter, praised the song. "This is nice, better than thousands of baidu, and it suits my taste." Bingbing, the one you recommended is really good. Mo Sheng, Wu Fan and other musicians had different expressions. Mo Sheng admired him. She didn't expect that after she retired for a few years, such a talented young man would emerge in the ancient music circle. Sharp. Wu Fan's face turned green. How can this song be as good as my electronic music? Do you understand music? Chapter 12. The song was collected by the country. Chu Hao didn't pay any attention to the expressions of those people. After he started singing, he was completely immersed in it. No matter what happened in the outside world, he couldn't feel it. Has it ever snowed on the broken bridge? I looked out over the lake. The cold moon in the water is like snow. Dissolves with the touch of your fingertips. Has it ever snowed on the broken bridge? I think of your face again. If we never meet again. At the climax of the song, everyone present was brought into the beautiful scenery of the cold winter and the broken bridge with snow. Quite artistic conception. Crash tilde. As the song ended, the audience burst into thunderous applause. Xiaoning, Li Shisha and other hosts all stood up and applauded enthusiastically. Stunning. So amazing. Almost everyone was amazed by Chu Hao's song. Luo Daming, deputy director of the station, was so excited that he slammed his head on the table. This song, Broken Bridge and Residual Snow, is really well written. It's exactly the theme song I wanted. During the scoring session, he gave 10 points for the first time. Hosts such as Xiaoning and Li Shisha also basically scored 10 points. In the end, Chu Hao's score was 98 points. The master of ancient Chinese music, Mo Sheng, only scored 89 points. As for Wu Fan, he got 60 points, just barely passing. The scores of all 6 singers are out, and the results are already clear. Luo Daming announced, the theme song for this Westlake show is Chu Hao's Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. Crash tilde. A lot of people applauded. Wang Bingbing also smiled and congratulated Chu Hao. Chu Hao was quite grateful to Wang Bingbing. Without her recommendation, he probably wouldn't have been able to come today. Luo Daming patted Chu Hao on the shoulder and said, "Young man, it seems like you just debuted. You have such a high level already, and you have a promising future. You must work hard and strive to reach a higher level." He then looked at Mo Sheng and the others and said politely, I'm sorry to have made you come here for nothing. Besides, the program needs some interludes, and I will choose from you when the time comes. Mo Xing was a friendly person. He smiled and said, "It's my duty. It's my honor to write a song for a program that promotes national culture." Although Wu Fan was very unconvinced in his heart, he was forced to be humble for the sake of face. After the singers left, Luo Daming looked at Chu Hao again and asked, "When are you free? Let's record this song. Then let's do it now." Wang Bingbing is responsible for leading Chu Hao to record the song Broken Bridge and Snow. The whole process went very smoothly. After the recording was completed, Luo Daming found Chu Hao again to discuss the issue of song copyright. "Mr. Chu Hao, since this song was created specifically for Westlake, it may be used at the Hangzhou Summit next month. I want to buy the copyright of your song directly, so that it will be convenient for future use." This put Chu Hao in a difficult position. Once the copyright of a song is no longer in his possession, the song no longer belongs to him. This is basically no different from giving birth to a child and giving it to someone else to raise. "I'm sorry, Mr. Luo. Although the song Broken Bridge and Residual Snow was created in a short time, it is also a work that I worked hard on. I don't plan to sell its copyright." Luo Daming laughed and said, "If it's about the price, we can discuss it." Chu Hao stopped and said, "It has something to do with the price. This is the quality I should have as a singer-songwriter." Seeing Chu Hao's insistence, Luo Daming didn't say anything more. After thinking about it, he said, "In that case, how about we keep this song? Collect? Yes, that is to say, from now on, this song cannot be performed easily unless it is related to Westlake's charity activities. Any other commercial activities will not be performed easily. Because this is a precious piece of music that our country has specially collected for Westlake. Of course, we won't let you do this for nothing. From now on, this song will be insured by the government. The government will pay a fixed salary for this song every month." Wipe tilde. Is this okay? Chu Hao was shocked. But if you think about it carefully, there are still benefits to doing this. The fact that it is collected by the country is enough for a singer to brag about for the rest of his life. Awesome crass. Okay, I agree. Chu Hao immediately signed a contract with Luo Daming. At the same time, the show was officially scheduled and named Treasures of China, Westlake. When Chu Hao saw this name, his instinctive reaction was, will there be other chapters in the future? For example, Mount Tai, the Great Wall, and Guilin Landscape. Chu Hao asked Wang Bingbing curiously, and she said she didn't know either. If there is a lot of attention, there may be others. Wang Bingbing also told Chu Hao a good news that she had been confirmed to be the host of the show. The release date of Chinese Treasures, Westlake, is set to be in 2 days. In order to boost popularity, the theme song was released in advance. Broken Bridge and Snow. Many people want to give a thumbs up when they see the name, because it fits the positioning of the program so well. Lyricist, Chu Hao. Composer, Chu Hao. Singer, Chu Hao. These 3 lines sparked widespread discussion. Who is Chu Hao? Where did this 18th-tier singer come from? He actually wrote and sang the theme song for CTS's special program this year? Many people questioned whether Chu Hao was a relative of someone with connections. The quality of this song is definitely just average. However, some people still clicked on Broken Bridge and Snow out of curiosity. The pleasant melody and beautiful lyrics instantly bring people into the beautiful scenery of Westlake. This song is so beautiful, no wonder it was chosen by CTS as the theme song for its program. I recognized this singer's voice right away. It's very recognizable. It's the one who sang Thousands of Baidu. So his name is Chu Hao. I remember it. What a talent. I'm a fan of this singer. Chu Hao. How come he has the same name as Duity? Could they be the same person? My uncle is a member of CTS. It is said that the deputy director found 6 singers to create the theme song, including Wu Fan and Mo Xing. In the end, their works were not as good as Chu Hao's. The deputy director finally chose Chu Hao's Broken Bridge and Residual Snow. Mo Xing? Oh my god, she's the best ancient-style singer in my mind, isn't she good enough? But this song Broken Bridge and Residual Snow is really good. It's not unfair that Mo Xing lost to this song. Not only that, my uncle said that this song is also collected by the country. Unless it is a charity event related to Westlake, it cannot be sung in any commercial activities. Holy crap! The song is collected by the country. This is amazing. It's awesome. It's awesome. Because Broken Bridge and Snow is free, it is available on all major music platforms. In just a few hours, it topped the major music charts. In an instant, the name Chu Hao was imprinted in the hearts of many people. The song is popular but the person is not. Does not exist. Backstage of Super Worker. Director Guo was shocked when he looked at the data in front of the computer. He asked his assistant, "Have you investigated it clearly? Is the Chu Hao who sang 8,000 Baidu and Broken Bridge and Residual Snow the same person?" The assistant nodded. "We have investigated everything. It is indeed the same person. Fuck, this guy can actually write songs. And he writes them so well." Director Guo was filled with regret. He lost a super talent. NetEase Cloud Music Company. Li Hongye just finished listening to Chu Hao's new song Broken Bridge and Residual Snow. She was amazed. Last time, she thought Chu Hao's thousands of times was extraordinary. But because there was only one song, Li Hongye thought it would be a short-lived one and did not take it too seriously. Now, in just a few days, 2 high-quality hit songs have been released. This is enough to prove Chu Hao's potential. She thought it was time to meet this musical genius. Boom boom boom. The secretary knocked on the door and came in, reporting, "It's bad, Mr. Li. Several music platforms value Chu Hao's potential and are ready to spend a high price to poach him." What? Li Hongye was furious. A talented musician finally appeared on the NetEase Cloud Music platform, and there are still people who want to poach him. Li Hongye wanted to say, "Please behave like human beings." Chapter 13: The talented musician who was stolen. The song Broken Bridge and Snow became extremely popular and attracted many video bloggers to use it as BGM. Everyone wants to reap the benefits of a hit song. Previously, a small number of people said that Chu Hao's songs became popular because of the influence of internet celebrities, but now they are slapping themselves in the face. A good song does not need the help of internet celebrities to promote it. It's those internet celebrities who are trying to take advantage of the popularity by kneeling down and licking the boots. However, those videos that used Broken Bridge and Snow as BGM were quickly taken down. Someone at, and the answer they gave was ambiguous. For a moment, the matter became confusing. Some people say that Broken Bridge and Snow is collected by the state, so it cannot be used indiscriminately. This statement is more reliable. Many fans who are fans of Chu Hao's songs felt proud. "It's amazing that my singer's songs can be collected by the country." At this time, Chu Hao modified his notes on Zhuoyin and Zhalang Weibo. Chu Hao, an independent musician, representative works include Thousands of Times and Broken Bridge and Snow. Yes, Chu Hao positions himself as an independent musician. It means that he has no background, no company, and he is the only one who does everything. You know, Xu Shangao was such a singer in his early life, but because his origins came from the internet, he was forcibly labeled as an internet singer. They say he is not up to standard, vulgar and not worthy of being accepted by the upper class. In fact, if you think about it carefully, how many people in the entire Chinese music scene can match his talent? In order to avoid this phenomenon, Chu Hao first established his own positioning. In just a few days, the number of fans on his Zhiyin and Zhalang Weibo has exceeded 1 million. This speed of gaining fans is considered excellent among pure singers who don't sell their looks. Then Chu Hao uploaded another video on Zhuoyin. Only 10 seconds. The content is Chu Hao, wearing a cartoon avatar filter, playing and singing with a guitar in an ordinary little house. "I sing this song for you, without any style. It just means, I want you to be happy. I toss and turn for you, why not give up the world for you?" Caption: a new song, what's wrong with that? Are you looking forward to it? In just half an hour, the number of comments exceeded 10,000. Fans left messages tilde. "Is a new song coming out? Chu Hao, you are better than the donkey in the production team. Your speed is too fast, isn't it? Although it's only 10 seconds long, it's really nice to listen to. I love it tilde. Not satisfied. I want to listen to ancient style music. Chu Hao, aren't you an ancient style singer?" Chu Hao commented under this fan's comment, "When did I say I was a goofing singer? I am all-rounder. I have already sung 2 goofing songs. I have to do something different. Look forward to it." I promise I won't let you down. Okay, I support you. After quitting Zine, Chu Hao plans to take a nap first and record a new song, why not, after getting enough rest? An unknown phone call came in. Chu Hao answered the call with doubt. The other side said politely, Chu Hao, is this Mr. Chu? I am the editor-in-chief of Cool Cat Music. Do you have time? I would like to talk to you on behalf of Cool Cat Music. Cool Cat Music is one of the most popular music platforms nowadays. Chu Hao knew exactly what they were going to talk about. It's simply that they feel their songs have great potential and they want to sign a contract to release songs on their platform for a long time. The music market is highly competitive nowadays. Many music platforms will sign contracts with singers, stipulating that their songs can only be released and listened to on this fixed music platform. Then a series of charging items are taken. I'm sorry, I'm not free right now. Let's talk about the day we meet. Chu Hao declined. It's not that Cool Cat's music isn't he good enough, it's just that he has his own plans. If you join someone else's music platform, no matter how popular your songs are, you are still just an employee. Since he has the ability, why doesn't he be his own boss? Just after hanging up the call with Cool Cat Music, he soon received a call from the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music. The meaning is similar, Chu Hao should be allowed to join the Penguin Music platform. Chu Hao still declined. Until the 10th call was connected. The man on the other end introduced himself, Mr. Chu? My name is Lee Hongyar, and I'm the CEO of NetEase Music. Do you have time? I want to meet you. What was supposed to come has finally come. Chu Hao replied, it's at the Coast Cafe near your company, in the private room on the second floor. Lee Hongyar was stunned. Why did Chu Hao seem to be waiting for her on purpose? Without asking any more questions, Lee Hongyar nodded and agreed, okay, I'll be there right away. When Lee Hongyar arrived at the Coast Cafe, Chu Hao was already waiting there and had even ordered coffee. Good afternoon, Mr. Chu. Lee Hongyar shook hands, said hello, sat down, and asked curiously, Mr. Chu, do you know that I will call you to arrange a meeting? I guessed it, but I didn't expect you to be so slow. Did you know that before you called, several music platforms had extended olive branches to me? Chu Hao took a sip of coffee and looked at Lee Hongyar. She was only about 22 or 23 years old, still a child. No wonder she managed NetEase Cloud Music so badly. I knew that these music platforms would poach people. Lee Hongyar's pretty face turned pale with anger. Mr. Chu, you may not know that when our NetEase Cloud Music platform was first established, it attracted some excellent musicians to join us, but unfortunately they were all poached later, causing it to become sluggish now. Chu Hao smiled and said, the music industry is highly competitive, and good musicians are the trump cards in our hands, so this is also a very normal phenomenon. Your platform is primarily responsible for not being able to retain musicians. In my opinion, NetEase Cloud Music should make major changes. Lee Hongyar fell into deep thought. Although Chu Hao's words were direct, they were also bitter medicine. She still agreed in her heart. But he sighed again, given the current situation of NetEase Cloud Music, all we can do is maintain it. It's not that I don't want to make changes, but how can we make changes? We have failed several times in the past. If we fail again, NetEase Cloud Music will be completely finished. Chu Hao said, in my opinion, NetEase Cloud Music is on the verge of bankruptcy. If we don't gamble everything on it, how many months can it last? You hit the nail on the head. Lee Hongyar lowered her head and sighed helplessly. She was almost crying with worry. Mr. Chu, so you agreed to meet with me today just to persuade me to give up and then switch to other music platforms smoothly, right? Chu Hao shook his head. Of course not. On the contrary, I really want to help NetEase Music get through this difficult time. It even surpassed Cool Cat Music and Penguin Music to become the #1 music streaming platform in China. Lee Hongyar was stunned and laughed. Mr. Chu, you are joking. I know what NetEase Cloud Music is capable of. Even if I am given another 10 years, I may not be able to achieve that kind of success. Chu Hao said bluntly, of course it won't work if I rely on you alone. If I'm willing to help, this small goal can be achieved within a year. Lee Hongyar was a little angry after hearing this. She stared at Chu Hao and said with great resentment, Mr. Chu is really confident. I admit that you are a musical genius, but a music company cannot be driven by just one musician. Chu Hao said proudly, a top singer-songwriter is like a general on the battlefield. He plays a decisive role. Of course, I don't disagree with what you said. This is not something that a musician can solve alone, but when have I ever said that this is the only help I can provide you? Lee Hongyar was stunned. Chu Hao's aura was too strong. This doesn't look like a musician, but more like a shrewd entrepreneur. Chu Hao was feeling very nervous at this moment. How could he have been an entrepreneur? He just had a better understanding of the music market. Having lived two lives, his character has become different from that of ordinary people. Besides, even if you haven't eaten pork, have you seen a pig run? Can't you pretend? If you want to deal with Lee Hongyar, you have to crush him with your momentum first. Tremble, woman. Chapter 14. The deception was successful. Mr. Lee, I am very familiar with your company's current situation. There are no outstanding singers to support it internally, and major music platforms are competing for resources externally. The only way to make a comeback is to capture the audience. He who wins the hearts of the people wins the world. This is just like fighting wars in ancient times. Lee Hongyar also understood. She sighed and said, the most effective way to attract listeners is songs, and there are very few popular songs on our platform right now. It would be great if there were more excellent musicians like Mr. Chu. Chu Hao deduced, nowadays, a song that becomes popular has a lot of resources behind it, which is too expensive. Take Jiin for example. The promotion cost of a new song was several million, but in the end, the song didn't even make enough money back. But everyone knows that the song is popular, so it attracts a large number of listeners to join the music platform, driving profits, and the music platform then uses this money to launch new popular songs. Penguin Music and Cool Cat Music seem to be very successful, but in fact, they are all following the same routine, just like a factory assembly line. The most pitiful ones are the listeners, the wool comes from the sheep. Chu Hao's words made Lee Hongyar suddenly enlightened. She looked at Chu Hao in surprise and couldn't help asking, you seem to know a lot. Who are you? Chu Hao looked around and whispered, to be honest, I have a friend who used to play music. His name is Jia Hongwei. You should know him, right? Jia Hongwei. Of course Lee Hongyar knew him. He was one of the earliest people to create a music playing platform. Their Dongxi music instrument he founded was the most popular music player a few years ago. At that time, Penguin Music and Cool Cat Music were still younger brothers, and had to follow behind their big brothers to pick up leftovers. Unfortunately, Jia Hongwei died of illness at a young age, and the industry was leaderless, so it fell into decline and ended up being divided up. Lee Hongyar saw that Chu Hao was very young, at least a dozen years younger than Jia Hongwei. Were they friends? She expressed her doubts. Chu Hao didn't explain and just took out a photo from his pocket. That was an intimate photo of Jia Hongwei and Chu Hao drinking. When Lee Hongyar saw it, he was stunned. Chu Hao was not afraid at all that she would question whether the photos were fake. After all, in this parallel world, PS technology has not yet been implemented and not many people know how to use it. He just found an old photo of Jia Hongwei and photoshopped himself into it, which was enough to fool too many people. Chu Hao once again reaped the benefits of being a time traveler. Mr. Chu, I'm so sorry. I didn't recognize you. I never thought you were Mr. Jia's friend. Lee Hongyar's attitude became very polite. Jia Hongwei is her idol. If it weren't for the jealousy of his talent, how could Penguin Music be so arrogant now? Since Chu Hao is his friend and a musician, he must have learned a lot from him. Chu Hao looked around and reminded, the old friend is gone, so don't discuss the things between us anymore. Mr. Lee, I just want to tell you that I have confidence in making NetEase's music stronger and bigger. If it had been before, Lee Hongyar would definitely not believe what Chu Hao said. But she had just heard Chu Hao's inferences and the relationship between Chu Hao and Jia Hongwei. Lee Hongyar was shaken. Mr. Chu, you wouldn't help me for no reason. You should have some request, right? Chu Hao did not intend to hide it, and said, the request is 70% of the shares of NetEase Music. 70%. Lee Hongyar stood up and said excitedly, this is too much. 70% of the shares were given to Chu Hao. Doesn't that mean that NetEase Cloud Music has fallen into Chu Hao's hands? No. Absolutely not. Mr. Chu, you are asking for too much. Chu Hao calmly drank his coffee. The 70% stake I mentioned just now was when NetEase Cloud Music became the leader in the industry, with a market value of at least 10 billion. Just imagine, how much is NetEase Cloud Music worth now? I'm afraid that even if all the copyright fees are added together, it will not exceed 300 million, right? When NetEase Cloud Music's market value exceeds 10 billion, your 30% stake will increase tenfold out of thin air. Isn't that a good deal? Lee Hongye thought about it and nodded. If NetEase Cloud Music can really reach a market value of 10 billion within a year, then I will have made a profit. But it has not been achieved. Chu Hao said confidently, you can rest assured about this. Before I achieve this, I won't take a penny except for the money I should earn from the song itself. Are you serious? Of course, everything I said counts. We can sign a contract in black and white. In addition, I have one more request. All future decisions of NetEase Cloud Music should be handed over to me. Lee Hongye didn't reply for a long time. After all, she was the one who founded NetEase Cloud Music, so naturally she wanted to maintain its dominant position forever. Chu Hao continued to instigate, your 30% of the shares are fixed shares, so you don't have to worry about being kicked out in the future. As for me, everything is for music and making money. You don't have to doubt that I will do anything to harm NetEase Music. Lee Hongye really had no doubt about this. She agreed. NetEase Cloud Music was a joint product of Chu Hao and her, and no one would pick up stones to smash their own door. Are you really sure? After a long silence, Lee Hongye asked this question seriously. Chu Hao also answered seriously, 100% sure. Lee Hongye sighed and said, then let me go back and think about it carefully. Okay, as soon as possible. I don't have that much time to waste. Chu Hao breathed a sigh of relief only after watching Lee Hongye's back completely disappear. Damn it. He had pretended to be too serious just now, and now his whole body was tense and in pain. Fortunately, he successfully fooled Lee Hongye. Chu Hao was not worried at all that she would disagree. The NetEase Cloud Music Company is now in crisis and in urgent need of rescue. Chu Hao came to her rescue, and she had no choice but to accept the help. However, just in case, Chu Hao still had to try some tricks. He took out his cell phone and asked to meet with the editors-in-chief of major music streaming platforms. I guess after Lee Hongye returns, he will definitely send someone to observe him. When Lee Hongye found out that Chu Hao was having a hot relationship with other music platforms, he was extremely anxious. Chu Hao met with 3 music companies in one night, eating and drinking for free, but he kept them hanging and refused to agree to sign the contract directly. The next morning I met 3 more families. At lunchtime, Zhang Xiaogang called, Chu Hao, there's a new episode of If Not Me being recorded tonight, you should be able to come, right? Chu Hao sneered, Teacher Zhang, please don't play tricks on me. Even if I don't come, you will send someone to invite me. Zhang Xiaogang didn't know whether to laugh or cry. Look at what you said, who do you think I am? Send your location, I'll ask the driver to pick you up. No need, I'll take a taxi and you can reimburse me. Zhang Xiaogang held his forehead, this biological father. He suppressed his anger and said politely, okay, just come. I'll transfer $50 to you right now. No, 500. Zhang Xiaogang was so angry that he gritted his teeth. Damn it, you bare-legged bastard, do you really think you are a big shot? Well. Okay, I'll transfer it to you right away. Chapter 15. Don't think I won't argue with you because of your long legs. Damn it, I got ripped off by this brat for another $500. Zhang Xiao just hung up the phone and started cursing. Chu Hao sighed. Ding. The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with an electric toothbrush. The recording location of the show, If You Are the One, is not very far away, so Chu Hao plans to find a shared bicycle and ride there. If you can save 500 yuan, then save it. As a result, he was shocked to find that there were no shared bicycles in this parallel world. It was too backward. Just as I was sighing, a pretty girl came over here and handed me a flyer. Hello sir, my name is Hu Weiwei, and I work in the bike sharing business. Would it be convenient for me to get to know you? There are more and more cars now, which leads to serious traffic jams, especially in a developed city like the imperial capital. Compared to cars, riding a bike is much more convenient and environmentally friendly. We only spend 1 yuan for half an hour on shared bikes. We just need to scan the code to unlock and lock them. It's very convenient. Wipe tilde. Chu Hao was shocked that there was no shared bicycles in this parallel world, but it was promoted. But it looks like we're just getting started. Hu Weiwei. This name sounds familiar, he was the founder of Mobike in the previous life. Chu Hao took the flyer from her hand. Motorcycle taxi. How long have you been doing this? Chu Hao asked curiously. Hu Weiwei said, 3 months. So how did it work? Hu Weiwei was a little dissatisfied with Chu Hao's too many questions, but in line with the idea that customers are God, she still answered patiently, the results are average, mainly because we have no one to invest, otherwise this industry will definitely be popular, I have confidence. Chu Hao also has confidence. This is really a business tale that we must grab well. After putting the flyer away, he scanned a shared bicycle and tried riding it. Feels like average quality. In the early stages of major industries, no one invested, and it was difficult to produce products of very high quality. Arrived at Lishitai building. Chu Hao met several familiar hosts of Lishi TV, Meng Fei, Li Hao, Li Xiong, Zhang Chunhua. Chu Hao's eyes lingered on Zhang Chunhua for a while longer. As the leading beauty of Lishi TV, Zhang Chunhua is not only beautiful but also has a pair of attractive long legs. Chu Hao. Zhang Xiaogang came trotting over with his signature cat smile as he called out, "You're here early enough. The 500 yuan taxi fare is different. For teacher Zhang's show, we have to hurry up." Chu Hao replied with a smile. Zhang Xiaogang rolled his eyes angrily, "I want to give you a stick. The show is about to start and you just came. Hurry up, come record the show with me. So anxious? I haven't even changed my clothes yet. Whatever clothes you want to change into, they are all waiting for you." Chu Hao was dragged into the recording hall by Zhang Xiaogang. The audience and the bosses have been waiting for a long time. Different from Super Worker, there are only 10 bosses in If You Are the One. The process is similar. The boss will keep the light on the job seeker he likes, and the job seeker will make the reverse choice. Let me introduce to you all, this is Chu Hao, the special guest invited by the program team. Chu Hao, if you have any questions later, you can speak freely. After Zhang Xiaogang introduced Chu Hao, he arranged him in the prepared guest seat. As soon as I sat down, I saw a pair of long legs, Zhang Chunhua, she is also a guest of this episode. Take the initiative to shake hands with Chu Hao. Chu Hao knew without guessing that this was because he was afraid of an emergency and wanted to find someone to control himself first. At this moment, there was a lot of discussion among the audience. Chu Hao. The one who sang 8,000 times and Broken Bridge and Remaining Snow. He's also the job seeker on the show Super Worker, the Emperor of Criticism. The show, If You Are the One, invited him to create a buzz, right? Nonsense, for sure. The ratings of If You Are the One have dropped to 0. If it doesn't create more topics, who will watch it? Looking forward to seeing him. I'm his fan. Next, let us invite the first job seeker. As Zhang Xiaogang's loud voice fell, the first job applicant came on stage. I'm in my 30s, graduated from a prestigious university, and many bosses are vying for my job, so there's nothing I can complain about. The second and third places are similar. Many viewers are curious, has the Emperor of DUI changed his personality? Until the last job applicant comes on stage. She is a young girl in her 20s, wearing a white shirt and suit pants, and has a very intellectual temperament. Hello everyone, my name is Hu Weiwei, and I am a self-employed entrepreneur. The female job applicant introduced herself very politely. Chu Hao was stunned. He didn't expect it to be such a coincidence that Hu Weiwei, whom he met before, actually came to record the show, if not me. Boss number 9 raised the microphone and asked, "Since you are a self-employed entrepreneur, why are you participating in the show to look for a job?" Hu Weiwei said, "It's like this. I started my own business in shared bicycles, but I haven't received any investment yet, so it's not going well. I came here to participate in the show today, hoping to use this platform to promote it. If you are interested, you may as well learn more about it and expand this industry. I think it has great prospects." After these words were spoken, many bosses showed expressions of contempt and disdain. Boss number 6 said, "From what you just said, I didn't hear any sign of your determination to abandon the past and look for a job. If you want to start your own business, don't come to this show. As for your saying that shared bikes have a bright future, that's ridiculous. So many of the bosses sitting here can't see the future of the industry. How can you, a freshly graduated college student, see it? Young people, if you want to start a business, you can do it, but you have to see if you have the ability to do it. Don't overestimate your abilities. Not everyone can succeed in starting their own business. Boss number 5 then joked, "This girl has long hair but little knowledge." Boss number 10 was unhappy and glared at him, "Discrimination against women." Boss number 5 quickly said, "What I mean is that a female college student who just graduated is definitely different from a mature woman like you." Hu Weiwei looked bitter at this time. "I never expected that I would cause such a big disturbance just after taking office." It is true that she came to the show, if you are the one, to promote the shared bicycle industry, but she shouldn't be targeted like this. It's so bullying. It's not easy for Hu Weiwei to start a business on her own as a woman. She almost wanted to cry. These damn bosses are too blunt in their words. Don't they know how to respect others? Zhang Chuanhua's chest heaved with anger. Chu Hao looked at her and said, "How about you help her?" Zhang Chunhua stopped talking immediately. She wanted to, but she didn't dare. "You are man, why don't you go?" Zhang Chunhua said unhappily. Chu Hao smiled, "Does this have anything to do with men and women?" "Of course." "Then the question is, how do you prove that you are a woman?" Zhang Chunhua had a confused look on her face. She deliberately stretched out her long legs and stuck out her chest, as if to say, "Am I not a woman?" Chu Hao continued, "Women don't use organs to prove themselves, it's just a code name. You are a woman, I can be a woman, and so can teacher Zhang Xiaogang." Zhang Chunhua. She really wanted to refute. "But I feel there is some truth in it." Ding! The critical hit is achieved by using their DUI skill, and the reward is 20,000 renminbi. Happy. The joy of arguing with people is everywhere. Chu Hao glanced at Zhang Chuanhua's long legs and said, "HMPH. Don't think I'll let you go just because your legs are long and white. I'm dreaming." Ding! Task release. Hu Weiwei, a woman of the new era, is a pillar of society. She started her own business in shared bicycles as a college student and developed a new type of convenient product. She should be supported, but she was despised and ridiculed by some self-righteous entrepreneurs. Host, please open your mouth of justice and blast them. Chapter 16, I'll make you reflect on your life. Drop. 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 A sound. Everyone turned their eyes to Chu Hao. Chu Hao raised the microphone and said, "Boss number 5, you just said that women have long hair but short knowledge. Then may I ask if you jumped out from a crack in the stone? If not, what right do you have to insult women? Before you insult women, have you ever considered your mother?" A burst of criticism. Boss number 5 was stunned for a long time before replying, "Women have long hair but short knowledge. This saying comes from ancient times, and I am not the only one who said it." "Oh, then tell me, whose original words were those from ancient times?" Chu Hao's question stumped boss number 5, as he really didn't know the answer. Chu Hao continued, "Since you don't know, please do your homework before you speak next time, so as not to say something that will make people laugh at your ignorance." What the emperor said is good. There were too few audience members cheering. This boss number 5 has been discriminating against women for more than 1 or 2 episodes, it's really disgusting. Among the bosses, I hate him the most. Chu Hao then set his sights on boss number 6 and said, "You just questioned college student self-employment, right? What's wrong with college students starting their own businesses? Do you know how many wealthy people are created by college students in China every year?" Boss number 6 replied, "That's an individual example, it doesn't mean that every one of them will work. The shared bike industry. Can this make it big? It's a joke to me." Boss number 6 was extremely sarcastic. Chu Hao angrily retorted, "You look like a joke to me. I can't tell you apart from a monkey at the zoo, right? Oh shit. So sharp." Boss number 6 is skinny and dark, not even as good looking as Song Xiaobao. He is most afraid of people saying this, and he yelled angrily, "Who are you scolding? Xiaogang, this is the guest your program team invited. What the hell is this?" "Then who are you?" Chu Hao retorted. "I'm not kidding." Boss number 6 was so excited that he almost fell into the trap. Chu Hao slapped his head and said, "Oh, yes, I forgot. You are not even as good as a toy." Ahem tilde. Seeing the heated situation, Zhang Xiaogang coughed and hurriedly tried to stop the fight. "Both of you calm down first. We are still discussing this job applicant." Zhang Xiaogang gestured to Hu Weiwei to speak. Hu Weiwei said, I came to the show today mainly to promote the shared bicycle industry. The job I hope to find is also related to this aspect. If any boss takes a fancy to shared bikes and wants to do it, I am willing to reduce my salary and take responsibility. Huawei has been running the shared bike business for several months with no results, so she is ready to go all out. Treat being on the show as the last straw. Boss number 6 snorted coldly and said, I still say the same thing. The shared bike industry is unreliable. All 10 of us bosses think it's not feasible. Do you still want to do it? Is it possible to succeed? Young man, I advise you to do something that is already available on the market, learn from it, imitate it. This kind of novelty-seeking industry will never work. A pedantic argument. Chu Hao said angrily, since ancient times, which industry that has been able to become strong and big has not been innovative? For example, Mar Dayan's Alibaba was looked down upon by many people at the beginning. They thought it was too novel and too exciting and could not possibly succeed. What was the result? How many people were slapped in the face? Boss number 6, the industry your company is currently engaged in is imitating Alibaba, right? Mar Dayan crossed the river by feeling the stones, but you crossed the river by feeling Mar Dayan's buttocks. How dare you preach here? According to you, millions of Chinese entrepreneurs don't need to innovate anymore, and it's okay to just imitate others. Can China still be strong and prosperous in this case? How sad. If China didn't have so many rubbish entrepreneurs like you, it would have been able to develop at least 10 years ahead. Chu Hao was filled with righteous indignation, and every word he said was full of wisdom. All the Chinese present were filled with passion when they heard this. It's so fucking exciting. That's so well said. It made me cry. Yes, there are too many similar imitation routines in China now, and there is a lack of innovation. If you keep going like this, you'll be doomed sooner or later. I don't know why boss number 6 said that with such a smug face. He asked college students to learn from him and imitate him. Isn't this misleading? Damn it, all the college entrepreneurs in the country are doing this, what's the point of this? Boss number 6 suddenly became the target of public criticism and his face turned blue with anger. Pointing at Chu Hao, he shouted, don't slander me here. That's not what I meant. What do you mean? Are you here to show off? Want to make your presence felt? The show, if not me, is a show where job seekers are the main characters, providing a stage for a large number of job seekers. You are just a supporting role, but you always act high and mighty and look down on others. Yes, you have money, so what? Can you do whatever you want just because you have money? I'm against you now, how about you use the money to kill me? Boss number 6 was trembling. He really wanted to, but with so many people watching him, he didn't dare to. Chu Hao continued to refute, Huawei is a college student entrepreneur, she deserves praise, but you come up and mock her. What qualifications do you have to mock her? From what I know, your company is a family business. You are a second-generation rich man who can't even get into college, but you come here to show off and make your presence felt. Excuse me, does your father agree with you being so arrogant? You've been taking over the company for 2 years, and the performance has dropped by more than half. Don't you want to reflect on this? If he knew, the coffin lid wouldn't be able to hold it down, right? Boss number 6 was so criticized that he began to doubt his life and even pinched his own philtrum. Zhang Xiaogang, the old fox, looked panicked on the surface but secretly delighted in his heart. This was the show effect he wanted. Chu Hao's invitation was really not in vain. Hu Weiwei looked at Chu Hao with a touched expression, and instantly felt that Chu Hao's image became taller. Chu Hao was only thinking about the task being completed soon. He was so excited that he continued to say, let's talk about the shared bicycle industry. You all think it's not going to work, right? I really question the vision of the 10 bosses. How do companies run? Don't you have this much judgment? Go home quickly and feed your baby. In my opinion, the shared bicycle industry has huge development potential. As long as the initial investment is in place, it will definitely become popular across the country in the future. Boss number 1 raised the microphone and retorted, I disagree. You said we should support college students to start their own businesses. Innovation is fine, but this is really not the case with shared bikes. There is no future for it. Now that there are more and more private cars, who still rides a bicycle? Chu Hao curled his lips, Big Boss really doesn't know the suffering of the world. China has a population of more than 1 billion. Go and investigate. Do most people walk? Or do most people drive? The audience shouted, of course there are more people walking. Is there any need to ask? Chu Hao gave them a thumbs up. See? Everyone understands the problem, but you don't. The introduction of shared bikes is mainly to facilitate pedestrians who walk. Imagine that a passerby is in a hurry and can't squeeze into the subway or bus, but is reluctant to spend money. In this time, would he choose to take a taxi or ride a bicycle? A bicycle, of course. To be honest, in any country, there are always more poor people than rich people. It is a big mistake for you bosses to look at things from the perspective of the rich. Chu Hao said one word. It caused the whole audience to reflect. The truth. Chapter 17, Of course I'll beat you up. You're right. These days, a taxi starts at just over 10 yuan, and going anywhere costs dozens of yuan. It would be much more convenient if you could ride a bicycle anytime, anywhere. When will this shared bike be available? I want to ride it. I want to ride it too, I'll make a reservation first. The reactions of the surrounding audience made the bosses look even uglier. It's so fucking embarrassing. It hurts so much. Not far away, Zhang Chunhua, who was sitting in the guest seat, had bright eyes. This Chu Hao was quite capable. He seems to like to argue with people, but in fact, what he says is not the truth. This kind of IQ-based approach is worthy of praise. Seeing that the time was almost right, the host Zhang Xiaogang said, now we begin the final light-keeping session. Those who are interested in recruiting the job seeker Hu Weiwei, please keep your light on. Bang! 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 All the bosses turned off the lights, without exception. Although Hu Weiwei's expression was sad, it was not completely without gain. She said a few final words, especially expressing her gratitude to Chu Hao for his great help. After saying this, he stepped down from the stage. This recording ends here. When Chu Hao left the scene and ran to the bathroom, he heard a system prompt in his mind, ding. Mission completed, reward limited edition Harley motorcycle fragment 1-2. Depend on. Fragments again. System, you deserve not to be able to give birth to a little system. Chu Hao retorted unhappily. Ding. The hit is critical, and you will be rewarded with the poetry skill fragment 2-3. Excellent. So, Chu Hao mercilessly attacked the system for 7 or 8 minutes. When Chu Hao walked out of the bathroom, he found a young man waiting there with a sneer on his face. Looks like he has bad intentions. Chu Hao knew him. The boss number 6 on the stage just now was called Xu Hongqiang. Chu Hao glanced at him, ignored him, and turned to leave. Stop. Xu Hongqiang stopped him. Is there something? Chu Hao asked calmly without turning around. Xu Hongqiang said, Chu Hao, right. Although I don't know why you were invited as a guest, you are pretty awesome, right? Why don't you give me face in front of so many people? Wow. Why are you speaking so harshly? Are you here to get criticized? In this case, Chu Hao was not polite and sneered, who are you? Why should I give you face? Is there any benefit? Xu Hongqiang's face suddenly darkened, and he said, Chu Hao, I want you to apologize now, otherwise don't blame me for causing trouble for you. Oh, you want to scare me? Come on, let me see how you can cause me trouble. You didn't get spanked in the bathroom when you were a kid, did you? How about I let you feel it now? Xu Hongqiang didn't have a bodyguard by his side, so would Chu Hao be afraid of him? He grabbed his arm and dragged him inside. Xu Hongqiang was nervous, what do you want to do? You seem a little stupid, so of course I'll beat you up. Do I need to ask? You dare. Bang. Chu Hao raised his foot and kicked him into the urinal, where his butt just sat and he was stuck and couldn't get out. Don't dare? Are you sure? Chu Hao sneered. Xu Hongqiang shuddered with fear. There was no one around, and he was really afraid that Chu Hao would do something more cruel to him. He originally thought that if someone came and threatened Chu Hao a few times, Chu Hao would apologize. Result. Chu Hao was not afraid at all. This is a hard nut to crack. Chu Hao, I spoke a little harshly just now. You are a guest and your speech is normal. There is a misunderstanding between us, so let's forget it. Xu Hongqiang immediately changed his attitude. Chu Hao sneered, Boss Li is really flexible. Why don't you apologize and I won't bother you anymore? Xu Hongqiang. This sounded so familiar, he just said it. Chu Hao, don't go too far. Xu Hongqiang said unhappily. Chu Hao's eyes turned cold. Are you going to apologize or not? Xu Hongqiang thought about it seriously and decided that as long as the Green Mountains remain, there will be no shortage of firewood. I'm sorry. Xu Hongqiang said through gritted teeth. Chu Hao was not satisfied. Louder, are you not full? Sorry. That's better, go away. After driving Xu Hongqiang away, Zhang Xiaogan came over with several staff members. Chu Hao, are you okay? I just heard that Xu Hongqiang wants to cause trouble for you. By the way, where is Xu Hongqiang? Chu Hao said, I beat him away. What? He ran away. Zhang Xiaogan was shocked, and then asked several staff members to step aside and reminded Chu Hao, you dare to hit Xu Hongqiang, aren't you afraid of trouble? Chu Hao laughed and said, what do you mean? If I don't beat him, there will be no trouble. Besides, Mr. Zhang, I am doing this for the program. You have to be responsible for protecting my safety. Zhang Xiaogan's face changed. You little bastard, do you want me to clean your ass? Chu Hao smiled and said, this is as it should be. Zhang Xiaogan glared at him and said, let's see how the show performs after it airs. If it doesn't work, I won't care about you. Chu Hao was shocked. Teacher Zhang, I think what you did is a bit unkind. Zhang Xiaogan snorted, who asked you to bully my daughter? Your daughter. Chu Hao was stunned for a moment, then he made a bold guess. Could it be Zhang Chunhua? Yes. Oh shit. This parallel world is so crazy, Zhang Chunhua actually became Zhang Xiaogan's daughter. Fortunately, Chu Hao controlled the hand that wanted to touch the beautiful legs, otherwise he would have been beaten to death by Zhang Xiaogan. Zhang Xiaogan is the producer of If You Are the One. He deals with so many bosses. Could it be possible that his identity and background are ordinary? Even if you use your eyes to think, you will know that Zhang Xiaogan is extraordinary. Walking out of the gate of Lishitai, Chu Hao took out his cell phone and called Hu Weiwei. Hello, I'm Chu Hao. Mr. Chu? Thank you for your righteous words today. You're welcome. It's just a small favor. Would you like to chat? Okay, I'm in the company. If Mr. Chu doesn't mind, you can come and have a look. No problem. After Chu Hao finished his meal, he went to the address. A 2-story building in the slums of the imperial capital. The first floor is full of prototypes of shared bicycles. When Chu Hao arrived on the second floor, he found Hu Weiwei was giving a lecture to the employees. There are less than 10 people in total. It is a company that cannot be any smaller. Chu Hao did not interrupt but listened outside the door for a while and found that Hu Weiwei was quite eloquent in public speaking. There is a reason why such a woman was successful in business in her previous life. After Hu Weiwei finished speaking, Chu Hao came in, clapped his hands and praised, well said. Hu Weiwei was stunned for a moment. Mr. Chu, have you come here a long time ago? She moved a stool for Chu Hao. You don't mind if I eavesdrop on your speech and learn from it? Of course not. Hu Weiwei poured another glass of water. Don't bother. I came to you today to discuss serious matters, about the investment in motorcycle sharing bikes. Hu Weiwei looked at Chu Hao and asked, Mr. Chu, are you interested? Chu Hao nodded. Don't think I'm just talking nonsense on stage. To be honest, I'm optimistic about the potential of shared bikes. So, I am willing to invest. Chapter 18 Resonance. Hu Weiwei was extremely excited. She waited for so long, and finally someone came to invest in shared bicycles. Then Mr. Chu, how much money can you give? Hu Weiwei asked excitedly. Let's invest 10 million first, but we'll have to wait for the exact time the funds will arrive. Although Chu Hao wrote 2 hit songs, it was just the beginning after all, and he couldn't make tens of millions in a short period of time. Unless the song copyright is sold. He was waiting for a reply from Li Hongya, the CEO of NetEase Music. Hu Weiwei nodded and had no objection. As long as people invest, it's always good. 2 days later, the show, If You Are the One, was broadcast, and it attracted a lot of attention because of Chu Hao's participation. The show, If Not Me, is pretty good. They even invited the Emperor of Criticism to come. They really know how to take advantage of the popularity. As expected of the King of Dissent, he just joined for 1 episode and already made those bosses speechless. DUIDI is awesome. DUIDI must be here permanently. NetEase Cloud Music Company. Lee Hongya has been paying close attention to Chu Hao's situation these days. When Lee Hongya learned that Chu Hao met frequently with the editors-in-chief of other music platforms, he panicked. She finally made a bold decision and agreed to cooperate with Chu Hao. Chu Hao was not surprised at all, as he had already guessed this. Chu Hao came to meet Lee Hongya and directly proposed the first decision. Resonance. Nowadays, young people in society are under great pressure, and listening to music has become a way to relieve their mood. Listening to old songs, love songs, and campus songs is sometimes just to get back the feeling we had in the past. That is a feeling that you can never find again after you graduate and start working, facing social pressure. Songs. Resonance. Lee Hongya thought it made sense, but didn't understand. But how exactly do we drive traffic? It's simple, comment. Chu Hao said, we can make a big fuss about the reviews of some songs. A good review, combined with the song, can resonate with people and instantly bring them back to the past. We can then select some good reviews, those that are sincere, and promote them. It would be better to set up a comment ranking list. What Chu Hao was talking about was what NetEase Cloud Music did in its previous life. Everyone knows that NetEase Cloud Music is a music platform that suddenly became popular thanks to comments. In fact, listening to music now is not just for the sake of listening to music. In order to cooperate with the reform of the NetEase Cloud Music platform, Chu Hao also uploaded 2 songs that night. One of them is Why Not, of which I uploaded a 10-second audio clip before. There is another song, which is Sunny Day. This is the song that best evokes Jay Cho's youthful memories in his previous life, and this song once topped the list of comments on NetEase Cloud Music. A song like this, coupled with those inspiring comments, will definitely have unexpected effects. That evening, 0.00 points. Chu Hao's 2 songs were released at the same time. The NetEase Cloud Music platform was placed on the homepage as soon as possible. Also wrote a title. Do you still remember your youthful days? When you are lost, down and out, and oppressed by life to the point of being unable to breathe, will you remember the past? How much pressure do young people face in today's society? Compare parents, wives, cars, houses. Even if you want to buy a piece of clothing, you will be compared. Mortgage, car loan, betrothal gift. Any one of them would make one breathe heavily. When being scolded by the boss, I dare not talk back. Being bullied, I dare not fight back. In fact, what they are afraid of is not a certain person, but the cruelty of this society. What I'm afraid of is that I'll act on impulse and let down my loved ones. Many people hum some old songs when looking out the window, thinking of their younger selves. That's when I was truly happy. The love at that time was the purest and without any impurities. Unfortunately, there is no going back. The older I get, the lonelier I become. They clicked on the song, Sunny Day. Listen to the lyrics. The little yellow flower of the story. It's been floating since the year I was born. The swing of childhood. It has been swaying with my memory until now. Once upon a time, there was someone who loved you for a long time. But the wind blew the distance away. It's so hard, I can love you for one more day. But at the end of the story, you still seem to say goodbye. The simple lyrics and melody instantly bring people back to the days of youth. I cried when I heard this song by Chu Hao. Isn't he this my youth? Damn it, I'm going to be 30 next year and I'm still a single dog. It's not that I don't want to find someone, but I have no money, no car, and no house. I don't want to waste other people's time. This song reminds me of my first love. I once said I wanted to marry her. I was so full of energy at that time. Now I don't have the courage to say this anymore. Kui Jiayin, I love you, I'm sorry. Liuxian, I love you, but it's a pity that I can't be with you. XXX I love you. XXX I love you. Many of the comments are the true feelings of the listeners. And the nostalgia and reluctance for the past youth. Some people say that youth is a person. A name. Maybe, because when you mention him/her, you will always think of a certain period of time. The next morning. The new songs, Why Not, and Sunny Day, ranked second and first on the new song list of the NetEase Cloud Music platform respectively. These 2 songs, one represents the sweetness and innocence of youth, and the other represents the nostalgia for youth. There is a beginning and an end. It can be said that they complement each other. Chu Hao picked out some comments separately and spent some money to promote them. Of course, there are also comments he wrote himself, which are the ones that touched him the most among the comments on NetEase Cloud Music in his previous life. The main promotion locations are the Imperial Subway, bus stations, roadside stalls. Because most of the people who frequent these places are ordinary people who are struggling for survival and have not yet gotten a good result. After a while, a subway in the capital. The banners are full of comments and promotions of NetEase music. A girl read the comment, "I am ready to live alone for the rest of my life, but I am also ready to get married in a flash someday. I cried so hard that I couldn't stop." After she graduated at the age of 22, she never had a relationship again. Some people said that she was picky, but she just smiled and didn't respond. All she thought in her heart was, what's the point if she can't be with the person she loves for the rest of her life? Some boys were also touched by this comment, "We are young but not successful, we don't know how to value things but feel inferior." Isn't this talking about himself? Tears in my eyes. When I was a kid, I would not throw away the lottery ticket even if I scratched out the word, "thank you." I had to scratch out, "thank you for your patronage," completely before I was willing to let it go. This was the same as many stupid things I did later. When I was young, I couldn't express myself well with words. I always wanted to express myself well when I grew up. But when I grew up, I couldn't express myself well with words. When I was a child, I didn't understand why old people would sit in the sun for half a day. When I grew up, I realized that everything I saw was memories, everything I thought about was the past, and everything I saw was regret. How much do you love it so much that you dare to rush over even if you miss it thousands of times? How many people's softest parts are touched by these comments? Have you ever seen a scene? Throughout the subway, many girls were crying. Many boys looked at the comments with red eyes and said nothing. Some people also noticed a line of small words below the comment. NetEase Cloud Music platform has a new version launched. Stranger, open your arms. Net Depression Music will help you find your original self. Chapter 19 Compare Me to Poetry. This operation of the NetEase Cloud Music platform has moved many people. Everyone wants to regain the traces of youth. They all logged into NetEase Music. At this time, NetEase Cloud Music launched a large number of nostalgic songs. Plus the popularity of Sunny Day and Why Not. For a time, NetEase Cloud Music became extremely popular. It has become a topic of discussion among young people after dinner. An office in the imperial capital. Colleagues sat in a circle. The comments on NetEase Cloud Music are really touching. Every time I read them, I am deeply moved to tears. This is not a review, it's all my youth, but it's a pity that I can never get it back. It's nice to listen to songs occasionally and reminisce. I have decided that I will only use NetEase Cloud Music to listen to music from now on. This is the platform that understands me the most. I would like to recommend a singer to you, Chu Hao. He is really talented. I originally thought he only knew ancient style songs, but it turns out he is also good at other types of songs. Is this what a genius is? Taking advantage of the popularity brought by the comments, Chu Hao struck while the iron was hot and modified the main page of NetEase Cloud Music. Sublimate the quality of music. Then, we make daily recommendations based on each person's music preferences. In just half a month, the number of listeners of NetEase Cloud Music has increased tenfold. This number is already enough to make it one of the top music playback platforms. With the results, Chu Hao also had the power to directly invest 10 million yuan in Hu Weiwei's shared bicycle. Waiting for good news. The show, If You Are the One, only has one episode per week, and Chu Hao has completely adapted to it. Basically every time I go there, I can get a lot of rewards for arguing with people. And because of Chu Hao's joining, the ratings of the show, If You Are the One, soared. How could Zhang Xiaogang be willing to drive away such a talent as Chu Hao? He stepped forward to withstand the storm from Xu Hongqian and others. So Chu Hao was able to live in peace for a short period of time. At this time, Xia Fengchun suddenly proposed to meet Chu Hao. The meeting place is at Imperial University. This is the most prestigious institution of learning in China. Xia Fengchun is the old professor there. After meeting, the two exchanged greetings for a while, and Xia Fengchun took Chu Hao to meet the dean of Imperial Capital University. The dean's office is filled with the scent of books and ink, and there are few poems hanging on the walls. It seems like Dean Ma did it himself. Chu Hao read a few of them and felt they were just average. Now that he has completely collected the fragments of his poetry skills, he has become a great poet. Combined with the famous poems he memoized in his previous life, there are not many that he can appreciate. Dienmar, this is Chu Hao, the author of the lyrics for Thousands of Baidu. This is Marchinchio, the dean of Imperial Capital University. Xia Fengchun introduced the two to each other. Chu Hao took the initiative to shake hands. Marchinchio is in his 70s, and as a junior, he should show courtesy. Marchinchio didn't put on airs. He motioned Chu Hao to sit down. After chatting for a while, he got down to business. Chu Hao, I listened to your song thousands of times. The lyrics are very well written. So when Fengchun proposed that it be included in the university Chinese textbooks, I agreed. But Marchinchio suddenly changed the subject. Chu Hao said, Dienmar has something to say, why not just say it directly? Marchinchio laughed and said, well, I'll tell you the truth. I looked at your profile and found out you graduated from a junior college and your school was pretty average, so I don't understand how you can write such good lyrics. There was a hint of doubt in Marchinchio's voice. The implication is that Chu Hao hired someone else to write the lyrics. He didn't believe that someone without a diploma could write such good lyrics. Chu Hao had a calm expression and was not panicked at all. He asked, Dienmar, is there a necessary connection between diploma and culture? Although I don't have a diploma, my education is no worse than that of the students at your Imperial University. Another point is that talent is something that is innate. You can't learn it no matter how hard you try. Marchinchio was slightly stunned. What Chu Hao said makes sense, so what you mean is that you are a very talented person. Chu Hao nodded, you can think so. Then I wonder if you could let me see your talent on the spot. Marchinchio wanted to test Chu Hao. One's true ability can be best seen in his on-the-spot performance. There is a music room in the school. Shall we go there? Marchinchio was about to stand up when he was stopped by Chu Hao. Talent is not only reflected in music. Dienmar, I noticed that you seem to like writing poetry. Yes, all the poems hanging on this wall were written by me. Dienmar pointed at the dazzling array of items in his office with great pride. My dear friend Chu Hao, from what you said, you also know how to write poetry. I understand a little bit. You are too modest. I have a half-finished poem here. If you don't mind, you can continue it, Chu Hao. Marchinchio took out the half-finished poem. Chu Hao took a look. The cock crows and pouts. The crowing of a rooster is a sound of two crows. What kind of bullshit poem is this? Chu Hao was so embarrassed that he almost got cancer. Marchinchio is a university professor after all, he shouldn't be at this level, right? Chu Hao thought about it and understood that the first two sentences were definitely not written by Marchinchio, but by someone else. The reason why I asked Marchinchio to write the latter part is that I hope he can elevate this poem. Chu Hao came at the right time, and this became a test for Chu Hao. Xia Fengchun looked at the situation from the side, shook his head and said with a smile, Dienmar, you are really making things difficult for young friend Chu Hao. Marchinchio also knew that it was indeed a bit difficult, and said, Friend Chu Hao, if you feel that this poem cannot be continued, then forget it, I won't force it. Chu Hao waved his hand casually, it doesn't matter. When it comes to writing poetry, you need to have the ability to turn decay into magic. Besides, I think Dienmar's first two sentences are very well written. Excellent? Marchinchio was somewhat embarrassed by these two words. Does such a vernacular poem deserve the word excellent? I always feel that what Chu Hao said is a humiliation. These two sentences were actually written by his little granddaughter. She was naughty and deliberately only wrote the first two sentences and left the rest to him. A week passed and Marchinchio wrote countless versions, but none of them seemed quite right. There is no sublimation quite right. The worse the beginning is, the harder it is to finish the rest. Chu Hao picked up the pen and wrote casually. Marchinchio watched from the side and couldn't help but read aloud. 3 calls call out the Fusan sun. Sweep away the remaining stars and the morning moon. Seconds. Compared with the first 2 lines, the last 2 lines written by Chu Hao instantly sublimated the temperament of the entire poem. This was something Marchinchio couldn't accomplish no matter how hard he racked his brains for a long time. When a rooster crows, it sticks its head out. The crowing of a rooster is like a double tip. 3 calls call out the Fusan sun. Sweep away the remaining stars and the dawn moon. Har har. Young friend Chu Hao is indeed very talented. It seems that I underestimated it before. I am getting old and confused. Ma Chinchu admired it for a while, nodded with a frown, and was very satisfied. It's just a trial run. It's rude not to return the favor. I'll give another poem to Imperial Capital University. Chu Hao picked up the pen gracefully and wrote proudly. A new poem quietly took shape. The lights are on at midnight and the roosters crow at dawn. It is the time for boys to study. Black hair does not know how to study hard early. Only when you are old do you regret not studying late. Chapter 20 Plagiarism. Chu Hao is about to be turned into Chu Qian. This is a poem to encourage learning. Good poem, really good poem. Ma Chinchu loved poetry, so he understood its meaning after reading it only once. Although Chu Hao's poem seems simple, it has profound meaning and is well written, which shows that the poet's ability has reached the level of returning to nature. My dear friend Chu Hao, modern people's poems are too flowery and fail to express the artistic conception of the poem. You are completely different. What a master! If you don't mind, we can discuss poetry together often. After seeing Chu Hao's skills, Ma Chinchu's old face was so excited that wrinkles appeared on his face. Chu Hao bowed and said, President Ma, thank you for your kindness. It is my honor to study poetry with the president of Imperial Capital University. Har har. My friend, you are too modest. Your ability is 10 times, or even dozens of times, better than mine. By the way, I have no problem with the lyrics of Qian Baidu being included in the university Chinese textbook. My dear friend, to be honest, your talent is wasted in writing songs. Nowadays, songs are often inferior to poems, so Ma Chinchu said this. We have a special poetry class in our school. If you are interested, why not come and become a teacher? Chu Hao declined politely, forget it, I don't look like a teacher, just singing is fine. Alas, what a pity. After chatting for a long time, Chu Hao was personally escorted out by Ma Chinchu. As for the poem to encourage learning, it was soon hung on the walls of all classrooms by Ma Chinchu. The students discussed with each other and were also amazed. One of the classmates was curious and after some inquiries, he found out the original author of the poem and posted it on the internet that same day. Title: Do you know who wrote this poem? You would never guess it in your dreams. There are a lot of comments below. Such a touching poem should not be written by a modern person, right? I guess it must be ancient. I think this is a modern title. If it were in ancient times, there would be no need to write such a title. Who cares whether it's modern or ancient, it's really well written. When the comments were almost over, the student finally explained, the original author of this poem is Chu Hao, the one who sang Thousands of Times and Broken Bridge and Residual Snow. Fuck. It's actually him? He can also write poetry. This is awesome. This is awesome. Chu Hao, besides giving birth to a child, you can do everything else. Why are you so showy? Founder of Heh I. A few days later. The East-West Music Chart released a major news. The 38th awards ceremony will be held tomorrow. Some nominations have now been announced. Nominees for Best Newcomer of the Year, Li Hu, Wang Dongyan, Wu Fan, Dan Chuner, and Chu Hao. Nominations for the Best Lyricist of the Year, Qian Baidu, Broken Bridge and Residual Snow, Wangming, Chilian. Best Song of the Year, Why Not, Simple Happiness. The Most Discussed Song of the Year, Sunny Day. Top 10 Hits of the Year. Chu Hao has only released 4 songs so far, but all of them are on the list, including himself. This is a miracle among miracles for any newcomer. Soon, a large number of Chu Hao's fans flocked to comment on the Weibo post of the East-West Music Chart. Chu Hao actually has so many nominations, awesome. This is the only singer I'm a fan of, and I'm not wrong to be a fan of him. Chu Hao is the best. A certain Wu fan said sarcastically, it's just a nomination. My fan also has one. It's not certain who will win in the end. Chu Hao fans, forget about Wu fan, his song Big Bowl of Wide Noodles gave me a headache, and this is also called a song. My Chu Hao could write it with his feet. Wu fan fans, you know nothing, Big Bowl of Wide Noodles is just a hit, aren't you angry? Chu Hao fans, which song is more popular than Sunny Day? Which song has better lyrics than Thousands of Times? Which song has a better melody than Why Not? How dare you brag? Moreover, the popularity of Big Bowl of Wide Noodles was brought up by netizens' ridicule. Do you really think your fan is so great? The song data was falsified and was criticized by CTS. Unlike Chu Hao, he has real strength. Just as the two fans were continuing their war of words, some passers-by came along. To be honest, before Chu Hao released his songs, I was extremely disappointed with the Chinese music scene. Young handsome Wu fan, please stop comparing yourself to Chu Hao. I admit that your Wu fan is handsome, but he is really bad at singing. The person above may have never seen Chu Hao. He is even more handsome than Wu fan in person. Proof, I have watched, If You Are the One. Chu Hao is the king of arguing, very handsome. Support Chu Hao, the Chinese music scene is going to rise. As the passers-by left, those Wu fan fans who were criticized didn't dare to say a word. No matter how many fans Wu fan has, can he withstand the horde of passers-by? Wu fan's fans have quieted down, but Luo Xiaozong's fans have started jumping up and down again, leaving messages and cheering for Luo Xiaozong's new song, Simple Happiness. Simple Happiness is also a new song, first released on Penguin Music. As soon as it was released, it was promoted heavily by Penguin Music, so it was hard not to be popular. Because this song was nominated for the top 10 golden songs just a few days after it was released, many people want to listen to what kind of song it is. Simple happiness means no more loneliness. It's a long journey, waiting for the next stop to end. The lyrics are simple and warm, but the melody, why does it sound familiar? Oh shit! Isn't he this Chu Hao's song? Why not? Simple Happiness only changed the lyrics and randomly modified a few melody lines. It is not difficult to hear that the father of this song is Why Not? Shock. Many fans of Chu Hao were furious and left comments under this song on Penguin Music. Plagiarism. Real name report, this song plagiarized Chu Hao's Why Not? Luo Xiaozong is rubbish. He dares to release a plagiarized song. Is he shameless? What's wrong with Penguin Music? Don't they know how to control plagiarized songs? Thousands of Chu Hao fans expressed their dissatisfaction. Luo Xiaozong's fans were excited and left a message in response, who said my Xiaozong plagiarized. Do you understand music? Simple Happiness is much better than Why Not? That's right, what a crap song called Why Not, the title is so rubbish, I've never heard of it. Who is Chu Hao? Where did the 18th tier singer come from? How did the talented singer Luo Xiaozong from my family become so popular? Chu Hao fans, are you all so serious? You still want to defend something that is so obviously plagiarized? Whether it is popular or not, plagiarism itself is wrong, okay? As expected, a dog follows its master. You are the same as Luo Xiaozong. Shameless. Too shameless. I am really angry for Chu Hao. Are plagiarists so arrogant these days? Are there still laws? Don't be angry yet, sister. I just listened to Luo Xiaozong's other songs. Damn. Chu Hao released 4 songs, and he copied 3 of them. How pitiful. Chu Hao was fleeced and became Chu Qian. Where is Penguin Music? Come out and speak. Are you pretending to be dumb? The official account of Penguin Music has been at ed more than 100,000 times, but there has been no response. Luo Xiaozong posted a short video with the caption, Who is Chu Hao? Is he famous? Sorry, I really don't know him. Chapter 21 Hit Your Dirty Hands. With the release of Luo Xiaozong's Penguin Music short video, Chu Hao's fans were furious. Leave a message. Shame on you. You plagiarized someone else's song and pretended not to know him. How can you be so shameless? Garbage. The scum of the music industry. Resist plagiarism. Start with me. Resist plagiarism. Start with me. Facing these insults, Luo Xiaozong didn't take them seriously at all and responded, Now everyone is listening to my song, Simple Happiness. How much is Why Not? You still accuse me of plagiarism. How can you be so embarrassed? If I want to plagiarize, I should plagiarize some famous singers. Chu Hao is not worthy of me plagiarizing. I'm more popular than Chu Hao. Chu Hao's fans were furious and started at Chu Hao. So soon, Chu Hao also knew about this matter. He specifically listened to Why Not and Simple Happiness. Damn it, this can't be called plagiarism, this is just copy and paste, so speechless. Ding! Mission released. The plagiarist Luo Xiaozong is extremely arrogant and is a typical repeat offender of plagiarism in the music industry today. He is a threat to the music industry. Please attack him. Chu Hao logged into the Penguin Music account and came to Luo Xiaozong's short video and said, "Contemporary music tailor. Do your family know that you are so shameless outside? I feel ashamed for your whole family. I think God would regret it so much when he saw you. Why did he create such a scumbag? Your illness will either start with the Chinese character or the Chinese character. You have a split personality, yet you still have the nerve to say that you are pure. Look at your cloudy eyes. Why did God give you an angelic face? I really don't understand. It looks like a pile of shit in heaven. I heard you are very talented. Note, I am talking about Cai Hua. Ding! A critical hit is achieved by using the sniping technique, and you will be rewarded with a Strat guitar. Ding! The critical hit is achieved by using the ditto. You will be rewarded with 50,000 renminbi. A burst of criticism. At a glance, the comments were almost all Chu Hao's counterattacks. There were no dirty words, but it made Luo Xiaozong want to cry. As expected of the Emperor of Dissent, his skill in dissent is truly amazing. The Emperor is mighty. What is Luo Xiaozong thinking? Why did he have to plagiarize Duity when there are so many other people he could plagiarize? Isn't this asking for trouble? Luo Xiaozong didn't dare to respond, probably because he was scared. Penguin Music officials released a statement at this time. Our Penguin Music contracted singer Luo Xiaozong has good conduct and would never do anything like plagiarism. Please stop making slanderous remarks, otherwise we will send a lawyer's letter to sue. How shameless. Although he was firmly accused of plagiarism, Penguin Music still defended Luo Xiaozong. This is because Luo Xiaozong's songs are so popular that they are reluctant to take them off the shelves because they feel they haven't made enough money. How could Chu Hao tolerate being bullied to such an extreme degree? Under the official post of Penguin Music, he said, "I thought Luo Xiaozong was shameless enough, but I didn't expect you to be even more shameless. Defending plagiarism, right? Wearing a pair of pants, wow tilde you're really not afraid of getting sick. Penguin Music is rubbish and will go out of business sooner or later." A few hours later, the official Penguin Music account lost hundreds of thousands of followers. Because Penguin Music defended plagiarism this time, it was indeed ugly and was boycotted by many people. However, judging from the official statement of Penguin Music, they have no intention of compromising and are determined to defend the plagiarism to the death. The heat of this event has not yet faded, and the East-West Music Chart ceremony has officially begun. The venue is the Workers' Stadium in the imperial capital, which has been booked out. Chu Hao confronted Luo Xiaozong to complete the task and collect the limited edition Harley motorcycle fragments. I am following the instructions on the map in my mind. It was outside a shopping mall. Damn system, why put Harley in such an obvious place? When he arrived nearby, Chu Hao found that the Harley motorcycle had been surrounded by a group of passers-by, who were frowning and making exclamations. Make way, make way. Chu Hao pushed them aside and walked towards the Harley motorcycle. It is indeed a limited edition, and the design is extremely cool. If it were sold, it would be worth at least 1 million. Chu Hao was about to reach out and touch it to experience the feel, but a girl in long boots reminded him, "Don't touch it. The owner of this Harley will be here soon." The boot girl means well. After all, a Harley is so expensive that if people want to blackmail you, you won't be able to get it without paying tens of thousands of dollars. Chu Hao glanced at the girl in long boots and said with a smile, "It's okay, this Harley motorcycle is mine." R. The passers-by present were all stunned. Judging from Chu Hao's appearance, he doesn't look like someone who rides a limited edition Harley. "Dude, are you kidding?" asked a young man with long hair. "Joke?" Chu Hao wasn't in that mood. "Take out the car key and press it gently." Dee. The Harley's headlights began to flicker, like elves in the night sky. Chu Hao rode on it and felt extremely comfortable, as if he was sitting on the clouds. It is said that a good motorcycle is more comfortable than a sports car, and it is really true. Chu Hao stepped on the accelerator and sped away amid the shocked and envious gazes of everyone. After arriving at the Workers' Stadium, the seats inside have been arranged. The first row is full of top singers. The second and third rows also include singers who have representative works and have been working in the music industry for many years. Chu Hao's seat was arranged in the fifth row. As a new singer, this seat was already very good. Not long after sitting down, Chu Hao noticed a familiar face, the girl in long boots whom he had just met outside the mall. She has the temperament of a girl next door, and her smile is gentle and warm, which is very attractive. Spotting Chu Hao, she waved and greeted him. "It's you, what a coincidence." "What a coincidence." The girl sat next to Chu Hao. There was a name on the back of her chair, Chun Chuna. Chu Hao was familiar with this name. Like him, he was nominated for the best newcomer of the night. The two got to know each other. Chu Hao then realized that this girl was the new season champion of The Voice of China. The Voice of China was once very popular, but now it has declined. Chu Hao hasn't watched it for a long time, so he is not familiar with it. After hearing Chu Hao's self-introduction, Chun Danner was shocked and said with great surprise, "So you are Chu Hao? I have heard your songs thousands of times, and Broken Bridge and Residual Snow. I am your fan. You're such a great songwriter, can you teach me in the future?" "Sure." Chu Hao had nothing to be stingy about, so he and Dan Chuna exchanged their WeChat accounts. "We are chatting." Chu Hao noticed a young man in his 20s, who looked a bit annoying, walking towards him. Just sitting next to Chu Hao. Chu Hao glanced at the name on the back of the chair. Luo Xiaozong. No wonder when Chu Hao stared at him, he always felt itchy and wanted to beat him up for no reason. "Hello, Music Taylor." Chu Hao stretched out a hand with a playful expression. Luo Xiaozong's face changed. "Who are you? You are so rude." He hates being called a music tailor the most. Chu Hao sneered, "You dare to copy my song without knowing me? You are quite interesting." "Chu Hao." Luo Xiaozong's body trembled. He had never watched Chu Hao's show of arguing with people, nor had he seen him in person, so he didn't recognize him. The organizers of the East-West Music Chart actually arranged for him and Chu Hao to sit together. Is this intentional? Aren't you afraid of a fight? Chu Hao suddenly raised his hand, and Luo Xiaozong trembled with fear. What do you want to do?" Chu Hao put his raised hand behind his head and said, scratching my head, "Why are you so nervous? You thought I would hit you in public. Har tilde, is it suitable? I, Chu Hao, never punish plagiarists. Dirty hands." Chapter 22, Angry at the Music Awards Ceremony. "Could you please stop calling me a copycat? Do you have any evidence?" Luo Xiaozong was so angry that he raised his voice. Chu Hao sneered, "So excited? Are you sure I'm scolding you?" "Nonsense. If you're not scolding me, who are you scolding? So you admit you're a dog?" Luo Xiaozong. He was so shocked that he gasped for several breaths. "What are you arguing about?" At this time, a fat and big-eared middle-aged man came over. Chu Hao had seen him before and recognized him at a glance. This was Yu Yang, the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music. "Brother-in-law, this kid scolded me." As soon as Luo Xiaozong saw Yu Yang coming, he hurried to complain. It turns out that he is the brother-in-law of the Penguin editor-in-chief. No wonder Penguin Music is so keen on protecting him. Yu Yang looked at Chu Hao with coldness in his eyes. Previously, Penguin Music intended to poach Chu Hao, but Chu Hao remained unmoved, which inevitably made Yu Yang turn love into hate. He was the mastermind behind the plagiarism of Simple Happiness from Why Not? "Mr. Chu, you can't just accuse me of plagiarism. It's easy to get sued," Yu Yang reminded coldly. Chu Hao narrowed his eyes. "Then if you have the guts, let's compare the soundtracks, and find some veterans in the music industry to let them speak fairly and see if Simple Happiness plagiarized Why Not? Har har." Yu Yang sneered disdainfully. "We have been established for such a long time at Penguin Music, how could we not have some background in the music industry? To tell you the truth, no matter who you ask, it will not work. If you keep silent about this matter, it will pass. If you really want to make a fuss, I can kill you, do you believe it?" "Oh shit. Are plagiarists so arrogant these days? Is there any justice in the world? Is there still any law?" Ding. Issue a task to criticize others. Penguin Music editor-in-chief Yu Yang defends plagiarism, is extremely arrogant, and is extremely contemptuous of originality. Such a social scum, please criticize him. Okay, even the system can't stand it anymore. What is Chu Hao waiting for? He said directly, "I find that you are very thick-skinned. Even mosquitoes can't get into you in the summer, right? No wonder the Chinese wall is so well built." It's all made one to one according to your face, right? When God created you, what material was your face made of? Did it hurt God's hand? A burst of criticism. It seemed like Yu Yang's ears were emitting anger. Today is the East-West Music Awards ceremony. How dare you scold me here? You? Chu Hao interrupted him. Are you sure the person I'm scolding is you? I'm scolding a pig. Do you really think of yourself as a human being? Even pigs despise you as their own kind. You don't have a drainpipe installed in your brain, do you? Or did a woodpecker land on your head? Ding! The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with cooking skills fragment 1-3. Ding! The attack generates a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with the Modern Palace Trial Edition fragment 1-5. Ding! The attack generates a critical hit, and rewards you with acting skills fragment 1-3. Ding! The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with medical skills fragment 1-3. Bite! Another explosive backlash. So many good things were revealed, which shows how much Yu Yang deserves criticism. At this moment, Yu Yang was completely defeated. I kept saying you for a long time but couldn't utter a complete sentence. He was so upset that he began to doubt his life. Chuanchuer covered her mouth and tried her best to hold back her laughter, but she really couldn't hold it back. Brother-in-law, this guy is too mean, let's just ignore him. Luo Xiaozong patted Yu Yang's back gently, fearing that he would faint from anger. Chu Hao glanced at Luo Xiaozong and continued, does it seem like you are capable? Why didn't I see you being so diligent when you were eating shit? You look like a plane crash site. You look effeminate, and you put on so much makeup. What? Are you going to be a effeminate woman? The king of golden Luo Ham. You are a piece of shit at making music, but you are good at flattering others. Don't tell me, if someone like you enters the palace as a eunuch, he will definitely do better than Li Lianying. Oh shit. So exciting. I laughed so hard that my stomach hurt. Chu Hao, aren't you so talented? So cool. The situation here also attracted some other singers and staff. Yu Yang seemed to have seen a savior, and immediately said to the female manager in a suit, this guy is swearing and has no manners. Get him out immediately. Did I curse at anyone? I curse it at the pig. You unfilial son, why do you want to throw away the pig so soon? Besides, you hosted the East-West Music Chart Awards. You can kick out anyone you want. The singers nearby twitched their lips. Is this the new singer Chu Hao who has become popular recently? I heard that he has a nickname called the Emperor of Dissent. It really lives up to its reputation. This skill of arguing with people is amazing. The housekeeper looked at Yu Yang, the editor-in-chief of Penguin Music. She didn't dare to provoke him. Relatively speaking, Chu Hao is much easier to bully. Clearing his throat, he reminded Chu Hao, sir, tonight is the East-West Music Chart ceremony. It's a very important day. If you want to cause trouble, please get out. I'm causing trouble. Chu Hao narrowed his eyes, he could tell that the female manager was biased. No wonder people say that in the entertainment industry, which is a world of fame and fortune, whoever is popular and has a good background is the most powerful. Otherwise, you will only be bullied. It is true. Although the NetEase cloud music, which Chu Hao relies on, has been very popular recently and has great development potential, it still cannot be compared with old-fashioned music playback platforms such as Penguin Music. So it goes without saying who the East-West Music Chart will choose to favor. This is the truth. It doesn't mean Chu Hao isn't angry. So this is how the East-West Music Chart treats guests. I, Chu Hao, have learned my lesson. I used to hear that the East-West Music Chart was the most authoritative and fair awards ceremony in mainland China, but now it seems, just so. I am very disappointed. As soon as these words were spoken, the surrounding singers were shocked. This guy is so bold, saying something like this at the East-West Music Awards ceremony. After all, he is a newborn calf who is not afraid of tigers. He has no idea how deep the water in the entertainment industry is. What he said is equivalent to offending the East-West Music Chart. It will be difficult for him to win awards in the future. Don't talk about the future. I guarantee that he will get nothing tonight. You are young and you don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Yu Yang and Luo Xiaozong looked at each other, revealing the look of a mean person who had succeeded. Chu Hao dared to offend the East-West music chart, he is finished. As a competitor, Luo Xiaozong will definitely benefit greatly. The female steward was a subordinate of the organizer's person in charge and had a high status. When she heard Chu Hao's words, her pretty face turned cold. He gritted his teeth and said, "Mr. Chu, how dare you slander the East-West music chart? That's too much. Get out of here. From now on, you are no longer welcome at the East-West Music Chart Awards." Yu Yang and Luo Xiaozong both laughed out loud. That's great, that's great. Chu Hao, you are so pretentious and have offended the East and West music charts, just wait for death. Chunchu nudged Chu Hao gently with her elbow and signaled him to apologize with her eyes. Chu Hao is a newcomer after all. It will be difficult for him to survive in the entertainment industry in the future if he offends such a big award ceremony. Maybe it's not too late to apologize and admit your mistakes now. However, Chu Hao remained unmoved. He is not a fool and he knows the price of offending the East and West music charts. But why did he bind the system? Because of the consensus with the system. He also remembered the system's words, "Don't be afraid of power. Justice will not be extinguished. The fight will not stop." So, he was determined. The East-West music chart is nothing but garbage if it behaves like this. Chapter 23: How Musicians Fight Back. Oh shit. Are you crazy? Still dare to confront? This is bound to offend the East-West music chart completely. Chu Hao shocked everyone. The housekeeper was furious. Just as she was about to lose her temper, a middle-aged man in a suit and smoking a cigar came over with a gloomy face. What's going on? Seeing that the person who came was Xu Zhihao, the organizer of the East-West music chart, everyone thought that Chu Hao was finished. The female steward immediately said, "Mr. Xu, someone is causing trouble here and slandering our East-West music chart." The female steward pointed at Chu Hao with a look of resentment. Unexpectedly, as soon as she finished speaking, Xu Zhihao slapped her in the face. She lost her balance and fell to the ground. The female manager covered her slowly swelling face and stared at Xu Zhihao with disbelief. Mr. Xu, why did you hit me? Why do you say that?" Xu Zhihao snorted coldly, "I learned about the situation before I came here. It's obviously you who was biased and wanted to drive Mr. Chu away, which made him angry. Go over there and apologize to Mr. Chu." The whole audience was in an uproar. Now even Chu Hao was confused. What the hell is Xu Zhihao doing? Why is he trying to please him? Luo Xiaozong subconsciously looked at Yu Yang, who shook his head, indicating that he didn't understand what was going on. Let's wait and see what happens. The female steward felt very aggrieved, but under pressure, she came to Chu Hao and said, "I'm sorry." Chu Hao glared at her coldly, "This won't happen again. Go away." After Xu Zhihao drove the female steward away, he walked straight to Chu Hao, raised a smile and said, "Mr. Chu, my men offended you just now. Now I have taught her a lesson. I hope you don't take it to heart." Polite. Xu Zhihao was too polite. Chu Hao was also very confused as to why he was like that. It's a small matter. I don't take it to heart. Chu Hao smiled calmly. Since the other party gave him a way out, he decided to stop while he was ahead. Xu Zhihao nodded, glanced at his watch, and said, "Mr. Chu, would you mind talking to me alone?" Can. After Chu Hao agreed, he and Xu Zhihao went to his office. After Xu Zhihao ordered someone to make 2 cups of tea, he drove those people away, leaving only the 2 of them. Xu Zhihao got straight to the point and said, "Mr. Chu, as far as I know, the recent success of NetEase Cloud Music has something to do with you." Chu Hao was slightly stunned, then laughed and said, "I'm just a singer. I can bring in some traffic, but I can't change the most fundamental things. Mr. Xu is flattering me. Mr. Chu, you are too modest. I have connections on all major music streaming platforms, so I know about the recent events on NetEase Cloud Music. You were the one behind the scenes." The reason why Xu Zhihao was polite to Chu Hao must be because of this. Just imagine this. A young musician who had just entered the industry was able to make a music player that was about to go bankrupt become popular. This is enough to prove that this young musician is extraordinary. Chu Hao narrowed his eyes slightly. He really didn't like being seen through by others when doing things in secret. At this point, he could no longer pretend and said, "Since Mr. Xu knows about it, please keep it a secret." Xu Zhihao laughed. I saw you were fearless on the job hunting show, confronting people everywhere. Why are you so low-key when it comes to this matter? Know the same. When I criticize people on job hunting shows, people will just think I'm outspoken. But this incident will make everyone realize my wisdom. A person can show his innocence, but he cannot easily show his wisdom, or he will die miserably. After he finished speaking, Chu Hao's eyes became hazy. He thought of his past life. Xu Zhihao applauded and agreed very much with what Chu Hao said. He stared at Chu Hao and felt that it was more and more complicated. It is better to make friends with this person than to make enemies with him. After chatting for a while, the East-West Music Chart Awards ceremony has officially begun. The entire event was broadcast live, and 5 million people were already watching. First, some small prizes were awarded. Chu Hao did not nominate these. Waited for about an hour. The Best Lyricist of the Year award nominated by Chu Hao appeared. The award presenter practiced Tai Chi for a while and announced the winner, Chu Hao. Crash tilde. There was warm applause. There were Chu Hao fans cheering behind. There was basically no suspense that Chu Hao would win this award. The lyrics of Qian Baidu can be included in university Chinese textbooks, which is not something that ordinary singers can do. It's almost the same as the other nominees, although it's not to say that it beats the other nominees at their. Next up are the top 10 hits. Chu Hao had a total of 4 songs, and 3 of them won awards. It is worth noting that the only song that Chu Hao did not win an award was Why Not? Instead, the plagiarized Simple Happiness squeezed in. As Luo Xiaozong came on stage, there were a lot of boos from the audience, and the screen in the live broadcast room was filled with the words, Black Curtain. Luo Xiaozong was too thick-skinned to take it seriously. After receiving the trophy, he passed by Chu Hao and deliberately sneered twice. The expression is very annoying. After the awards ceremony for the top 10 songs, some singers gave singing performances. Chu Hao went backstage to prepare. The song he originally planned to sing was Thousands of Baidu. After all, this song won many awards tonight. But now he changed his mind. I found the organizer, Xu Zhihao, and said, I want to sing a new song that has never been released before. What? Xu Zhihao frowned. The songs sung at the awards ceremony were basically those that had just won awards. Chu Hao wants to sing a new song that has never been released. Isn't he this nonsense? This has never happened in all these years. Mr. Chu, are you serious? Certainly. Chu Hao glanced at the arrogant Luo Xiaozong and decided to teach him a lesson. As a singer-songwriter, you have to use the singer-songwriter's method. New song. Red imitation. After the guest on the stage finished singing the song, it was Chu Hao's turn to go on stage. Their host was responsible for the introduction. Next, let us welcome Chu Hao's song, Red Imitation. As soon as these words came out, Chu Hao's fans were stunned. What the hell is Red Imitation? When did my DUIDI ever sing this song? Their host must have read it wrong. How unprofessional. Chu Hao came on stage to the applause, but instead of singing directly, he spoke a few words. The name of the next song is Red Imitation. Many people may find it unfamiliar after hearing it, and that's right, because this is a song I just wrote on the spot based on my inspiration. The current entertainment industry is plagued by plagiarism and imitation. Musicians have no thoughts of their own and live like flies by disgusting others. This makes me feel sad. This song, Red Imitation. I give it to them. Let's resist plagiarism, starting with me. Wow tilde. Their whole audience was boiling. Chu Hao's words were so powerful. Luo Xiaozong, why don't you just call my name? He is Luo Xiaozong embarrassed? Plagiarist. I have a feeling this song will be very explosive. It won't be about scolding people the whole time, right? Luo Xiaozong deserves to be criticized. His plagiarized song, Simple Happiness, became one of the top 10 hits, but his original song, Why Not, did not. He is really willing to spend money. Too shameless. If I were him, I would find a hole in the ground to hide in. In the live broadcast room, barrages of comments flew. At this time, Luo Xiaozong looked as ugly as if he had held back 2 bowel movements. It felt like everyone around him was mocking him with their eyes. The music starts. Chu Hao sang a rap first. I make my music. I stick to my style. I don't want so many copycats to always follow me around. For those who like to plagiarize, appreciation is a virtue. But if you walk behind me, I'm worried that others won't be able to see you. In the end, it's just a shadow, a clone. Isn't he this kind of encouragement too direct and too ironic? The teacher is talking, are you listening? It is better to be yourself than to follow too closely. Your biggest enemy is your inner self. I can't retreat because I'm not a supporting role. If I am just an embellishment, I wish I could be the bright moon. The lyrics are simple, but they touch the heart. Copycats, tremble. Chapter 24 Best Newcomer Award, Chuhao lost. Oh my god. This song, Red Imitation, is completely different from Chuhao's previous music style, but it's so cool. The lyrics are so sharp, especially this line, I am climbing the mountain, facing the wind, and you dare only hide behind me and hum. I like this sentence, I was born for music, and you were born for me. I also like this line, I want to be the emperor of music and create an era that belongs to me, but I don't need eunuchs. Stop being a jerk. Isn't he it awesome? Chuhao's Red Imitation instantly made the entire live broadcast room boil. Some singers at the scene were confused. Can songs be sung like this? The key is that the singing is very nice. As for Luo Xiaozong, he felt like he was sitting on pins and needles, as if every line of lyrics sung by Chuhao was like a slap in the face. Too cruel. Why pick on an original singer who can write songs? Backstage. Xu Zhihao laughed loudly and nodded with satisfaction, this song is so interesting. Chuhao is really a talented person. He will definitely become a superstar and dominate the entertainment industry, for sure. Another corner backstage. There was a middle-aged man wearing glasses sitting there. He stared at Chuhao singing with great emotion. What a genius! We need him on our show. This guy's name is Hongdao. He was on a very popular singing competition show called I Am the King of Singers. He is the chief director. Unfortunately, the show, I Am the King of Singers, has been held for many years, and the singers who can be invited to participate in the competition are basically the same. Take last season for example, 4 or 5 returning singers were invited, which led to low ratings and a lot of bad reviews. This year's I Am the King of Singers is about to start recording. If some good singers are not invited, the show will be completely doomed. Director, do you mean to invite Chuhao to participate in the recording of the new season of I Am the King of Singers? The assistant was quite surprised to see Hongdao nod. The program, I Am the King of Singers, takes a high-end approach and only invites some big-name singers. Many of the challengers are champions of talent shows. For a singer like Chuhao who has just debuted for less than a month, it can be said that he does not even have the qualifications to challenge the opponent. Hongdao sighed and said, the program has been running for 7 or 8 years, and it's time to reform it to allow these young singers to come to the fore. I think Chuhao is quite suitable. He has a beautiful voice, solid singing skills, and a very good appearance. Most importantly, he is also an extremely talented singer-songwriter. If he can join the first season of Singer, he will definitely get a lot of attention. This is a win-win situation for both of us, just like what happened to Ziki back then. I even think he will surpass Ziki. It was rare to hear Hongdao speak so highly of a young singer, and the assistant was stunned. It's just that Chuhao is too inexperienced as a director. I'm afraid it will cause a lot of criticism. Humph. What's there to be afraid of about criticism? When we first started the show, I Am the King of Singers, there was not enough criticism, right? The program belongs to me, Hongdao. I have the final say. I have already thought of the name for the new season's singers. It's called The Year of the Fight. On stage. After Chuhao finished singing Red Imitation, he felt relaxed. When he returned to his seat, he found that Luo Xiaozong was gone. Chuhao asked Chunchu in confusion, where is Luo Xiaozong? Chunchun stuck out her tongue playfully and said, run away. Run away. Yes, if you sang a song like Red Imitation in an occasion like this, he would be so ashamed that he would run away. Chuhao thought so too. Luo Xiaozong, you still have to be a little more obedient. The Rookie of the Year award is coming. At this moment, Chunchu was staring at the stage with excitement on her face. The presenter of the Best Newcomer Award was Heh I, a very famous singer-songwriter. He is a humorous person. At this moment, he was looking at the cue card and making an exaggerated expression, oh my god, the next award is really amazing, it's the Best Newcomer of the Year award. These 5 nominated new singers are even more amazing, including Wu Fan. Wow tilde. The mountains roared and the sea roared. Those are Wu Fan's fans cheering. There is Chu Hao. Wow tilde. Chu Hao's fans stood up and cheered, and the noise was no less than that of Wu Fan's fans. There is a sense of tit for tat between the two families. In comparison, the fan support for Denchuner and the other 2 nominated singers was much weaker. Chun Dana pouted and said, "I guess the best newcomer award is between you and Wu Fan." Chu Hao teased, "Then between me and Wu Fan, who do you prefer?" "Of course it's you, I'm your fan." Dan Chun looks obedient and very lovable. Chu Hao didn't want to expose her little trick of saying this on purpose because she wanted him to write a song for her. Suddenly. At this time, Wu Fan turned around and looked at Chu Hao. There are faint sparks. Especially Wu Fan, he was quite hostile towards Chu Hao. In the last CTS program theme song selection, Wu Fan lost to Chu Hao. This time, he must win the Best Newcomer award at the East-West Music Chart. Chu Hao looked at him deeply and ignored him. He thought he was just a traffic star who relied on his crazy fans to survive. He had no real talent or skills, so he was not worthy of being called a celebrity. On stage, Heh I was still keeping everyone in suspense. Who is the best new singer tonight? Yes. I'd better drink some water first. Phew tilde. The whole audience burst into laughter. Live broadcast room barrage. Old Heh, you are too mean. You haven't said anything for 3 minutes. You really keep people on suspense. The result is actually very obvious, it's Chu Hao. It's unscientific that such a talented singer can't win the Best Newcomer award. I think Wu Fan has a better chance. After all, he has a lot of crazy fans, and traffic is the most important thing. And I heard that Wu Fan's sponsor invested in the East-West Music Chart, so, you know. I'm talking to you, is there no one who supports Chun'er? After telling jokes for another 2 minutes, Heh I finally received instructions from the backstage and was allowed to announce the winners. I declare that the winner of this year's East-West Music Chart's Best Newcomer is Wu Fan. Moment. Wu Fan's fans were excited. Chu Hao's fans looked as if they were mistaken. How could it be Wu Fan? He can sing a few songs, but is still the best newcomer or the best trash. A shady deal. Such an obvious shady deal. Isn't the East-West Music Chart the most authoritative and fair awarding platform? How could they be so blatantly involved in shady dealings? Rubbish music charts, rubbish Wu Fan, black all his life. Poor Chu Hao, with all his talent, he was ultimately defeated by capital and traffic. Chinese music is about to be ruined by these people. How sad and lamentable. On site. At this time, the voices of discussion continued to ring out. Many singers were speaking up for Chu Hao, saying, "It doesn't make sense that Chu Hao lost to Wu Fan. It must be the capital behind this, what a pity. These capitalists are really evil. They have ruined the Chinese music scene." Dan Chun pouted her lips, looking indignant. How could Chu Hao lose? And at this time, Wu Fan stood up triumphantly, straightened his suit, and went on stage to present the award. When passing by Chu Hao, he slightly raised the corner of his mouth, with an expression that looked like he deserved a beating. His fans cheered proudly, "Come on, Wu Fan. Wu Fan is mighty. Everyone will fly bravely, and everyone will follow you forever. My family, Fan, deserves the title. Well deserved. I don't want to be the anymore." Chu Hao sat there, saying nothing, just shaking his head slightly. Full of disappointment in this circle. Did he really lose to Wu Fan? Chapter 25 Invitation to the I Am the King of Singers program. The scene and the live broadcast room were filled with voices of protest. Why did Wu Fan win the Best Newcomer award from Chu Hao? Is he worthy? Don't watch this live broadcast, just quit it. I will also quit the show. East-West Music Billboard and Wu Fan, black all their lives. Just when everyone was getting angry, Heh I suddenly said, "Wait, there's another person. He is Chu Hao." Swish. The whole audience was in an uproar. What's the meaning? Wasn't Wu Fan already chosen for the Best Newcomer award? Why was Chu Hao also nominated? Soon they figured out that it was a double-yolked egg. That's right, the Best Newcomer award at the East-West Music Chart goes to 2 people, Wu Fan and Chu Hao. Let us congratulate them with the warmest applause. Crash tilde. Applause. Chu Hao's fans finally felt a little calmer. Why is it a double yolk egg? I am not happy. Heh I tilde Wu Fan fans should order billion. It is an honor for your Wu Fan to win the award together with Chu Hao. One relies on capital, the other relies on strength. It is amazing that the two best newcomers complement each other. Just ask Wu Fan if he feels guilty or embarrassed now. At this time, Wu Fan, who had already walked onto the stage, had an ugly look on his face. He was very dissatisfied with receiving the award together with Chu Hao. Chu Hao felt even more disgusted. It's speechless to think that Chu Hao, a great man, actually won the same award as trash like Wu Fan. So embarrassing. Chu Hao hesitated again and again, should he still accept the award? After thinking for a long time, he walked onto the stage and together with Wu Fan, he accepted the trophy that Heh I had brought. Next is the acceptance speech. Wu Fan said a bunch of useless things, like thanking his fans, thanking his parents and so on. Arrived at Chu Hao. He said domineeringly into the microphone, "To be honest, I am not very happy to receive this award today." Wow. The whole audience was stunned. Is Emperor Chu Hao going to say something shocking again? Chu Hao continued, because the awards of the East-West music chart have always been very sacred in my heart, but looking at it today, they are nothing special. The reason I came up to receive the award is for my fans. Thank you for supporting me, Chu Hao. I didn't let you down. As soon as these words were spoken, Chu Hao's fans at the scene burst into tears. In the live broadcast room, Chu Hao's words are amazing. The East-West music chart is controlled by capital. It's really disgusting. Wu Fan doesn't deserve it. Chu Hao deserves it. Idols like Chu Hao are true idols. Chu Hao, I will be your fan forever. Wu Fan had a sullen face on the stage. Chu Hao's words were like giving him a hard slap in the face in front of everyone. He wanted to get angry, but he didn't have the courage. He knows better than anyone whether this award was bought. Backstage, many staff members looked at Xu Zhihao and asked, "Mr. Xu, do you want to stop Chu Hao? If he continues to talk, I'm afraid. Did he say something wrong?" Xu Zhihao asked back. There was complete silence all around. Xu Zhihao sighed and said, when the East-West music chart was first established, it was defined as the most authoritative, fair and just. But in the past 2 years, traffic stars have taken over, capital has intervened, and the East and West music charts have been messed up. The reputation of the East-West music chart is getting worse and worse. I really don't want it to be ruined in my hands. Xu Zhihao's eyes were red and his fists were clenched so hard that they made cracking sounds. As the person in charge of the organizer, he also had many frustrations. He intended to give the Best Newcomer award to Chu Hao, but the financial backer behind Wu Fan threatened to withdraw his investment. He argued hard and finally got a double yolk egg. The music industry needs a truly capable person to rule it. I hope Chu Hao can do it. Xu Zhihao looked hopeful. After the Best Newcomer award was presented, Chu Hao was too lazy to participate in the follow-up and he left directly. With the end of this East-West music chart, the news is overwhelming. Zhalang Weibo hot search list. Best Newcomer. Double yolk egg. Chu Hao red imitation. Chu Hao angrily criticized the award ceremony. Luo Xiaozong plagiarized. Penguin Music covers up plagiarism. Related hot searches almost filled up the Zhalang Weibo hot search list. Penguin Music. In just one day, it received millions of negative reviews, and the public opinion storm was so serious that even the official website of China Television came out to comment. The title reads, "Plagiarism is everywhere in the music industry." As a well-known music streaming platform, it is shameful that it supports this phenomenon instead of curbing it. Following the criticism from CTS official website, some well-known platforms such as Zijin Pavilion and the Music Association also spoke out. Condemn Penguin Music's actions. And they posted the audio track comparison. It's confirmed. Penguin Music was completely unable to sit still and removed Simple Happiness from its shelves that same day. Luo Xiaozong also recorded an apology video. In the video, Luo Xiaozong burst into tears and loudly admitted his mistake, promising not to plagiarize again in the future. At the same time, Yu Yang was also dismissed and Penguin Music got a new editor-in-chief. The matter was quietly settled. A few days later, The veteran music competition program, I Am the King of Singers, announced that the first wave of recordings will be held on the 16th of this month. This time, I Am the King of Singers is renamed The King of Singers His Prime. In addition to inviting some veteran singers, there are also a large number of new generation singers. The program will be conducted in the form of newcomers challenging veterans and young people being fearless. As soon as this news was released, the entire internet was in an uproar. The ratings of the last season of I Am the King of Singers were low, so this time they are going to use a big trick. It sounds very interesting when a new singer challenges an old singer. Looking forward to it. I wonder if Chu Hao is on the list. He is a new singer who has been a hot topic recently. Chu Hao. He's only been in the industry for less than a month, so he's too inexperienced. People have the ability, so what does seniority matter? At the same time, a blogger posted a message about inviting singers. The veteran singers include Hua Jian, Han Zhuoma, Kuan Ji, Na Ying, Wang Lahong, Shui Heping. The new generation of singers include Hua Hua, Mao Yirong, Wu Fan, Dan Chuner, Chu Hao. As soon as this lineup list came out, it immediately sparked discussions from all sides. Is there really a Lao Shui in my family? I want to see it. Brother Hua Jian is here, but he never participates in competitive variety shows. Fan Fan is here, Fans report. Looking forward to Chu Hao. Fans from all over came over to comment. Of course, they also know that this proposed invitation list is not the final lineup. Most likely, it's the I Am the King of Singers show that is attracting fans. But fans were still somewhat excited to see their own singer appear. Chu Hao's side. I have been busy dealing with matters related to the NetEase cloud music platform recently. As he won the Best Newcomer award from the East-West Music Chart, NetEase Music saw another surge in traffic. Judging from the situation, it is only a matter of time before it surpasses other music platforms. The program, I Am the King of Singers, suddenly sent an invitation letter, wanting Chu Hao to rush to Changsha for an audition. The guests who participate in I Am the King of Singers fly in advance for audition. This is the eternal principle of the program. Singers who are able to audition have a 50% chance of officially participating. Chu Hao held the invitation letter and had only one thought at this moment: go. His favorite singing show in his previous life was I Am the King of Singers. Top-notch music equipment, top-notch singers, a battlefield for competition. As long as you have the ability, this is your chance to become popular. Chu Hao was confident that he could make a big splash. Create the myth of the show, I Am the King of Singers. Chapter 26. I really wanted to save people. The next morning, Chu Hao bought a plane ticket to Changsha. That is the headquarters of Mango TV. First class. As soon as Chu Hao found his seat, he discovered that it was occupied by a greasy man with effeminate behavior. Sir, are you sitting in the wrong seat? This seems to be my seat. Chu Hao handed him the plane ticket. In the end, he didn't even glance at her, and said calmly, let's change seats. The girl next to me is my friend, and we want to sit together. It was just a piece of cake, so Chu Hao didn't intend to argue with him. Just as he was about to turn around, the girl next to him exclaimed, it's Chu Hao. Recognized? Chu Hao didn't expect that he would be so popular. Looking at the girl, her figure and appearance are more than 9 points, and her temperament is outstanding. Chu Hao. Who is he? Is he very famous? The sissy Jean Dardar asked in a sarcastic tone. Liang Qian'er glared at him lightly. You don't even know Chu Hao? He's the singer. He sang both Thousands of Baidu and Sunny Day originally. Oh, I haven't heard of it. Liang Qian'er ignored him and stood up to shake hands with Chu Hao. Mr. Chu, I am your fan. It is an honor to meet you on the plane. You must be auditioning for Mango TV's I Am the King of Singers, right? Chu Hao was stunned and nodded. How did you know? I'm the host of Mango TV, my name is Liang Qian'er. When Liang Qian'er smiled, her eyes narrowed into a line, which was very cute. Seeing Liang Qian'er's enthusiasm for Chu Hao, Jean Dardar felt jealous and snorted. She's just auditioning for the show, I Am the Singer. It's not certain whether she can officially participate. Upon hearing this, Chu Hao gave Jean a cold look. This guy is really annoying. I won't go through this place anymore, please get out of the way. Chu Hao said domineeringly. Jean Dardar was stunned. Didn't you agree just now? Now I disagree again, is that not okay? You? Jean Dardar wanted to say something, but Liang Chenner advised him, "Dad, this seat originally belonged to Chu Hao. He has the right not to change seats. Go back to your seat now." Liang Chenner didn't want to sit with Jean Dardar in the first place, but because they were colleagues, she was embarrassed to refuse. Jean Dardar saw that there was no other way and had to stand up. He rolled his eyes at Chu Hao, snorted, and was about to return to his seat. Chu Hao stretched out his toes and just happened to bump into Jean Dardar, who fell to the ground with a thud. He howled like a pig being slaughtered for a few times, raised his head and glared at Chu Hao. "Mr. Chu, how dare you trip me on purpose?" Chu Hao looked around and pointed at himself. "Me? What a joke. Why do I care about you so much and even trip you on purpose? Forget about it. He's quite small, but his face is quite big. Also, I'd like to remind you to control your eyes and not roll your eyes at others casually. This is a plane, not your bed. No one will spoil you." After saying that, Chu Hao sat in his seat and ignored Jean Dardar. Jean Dardar was so angry that he pointed at Chu Hao and shouted, "Who do you think you are? You are just a young singer who just debuted, and you dare to talk to me like that? Oh, from what you said, you want to ban me." Chu Hao smiled, stroking his chin and said, "That's right. Judging from your sissy look, your position in Mango TV must be quite high. Are you the chief steward of the Ministry of Internal Affairs?" Phew. Liang Chenner couldn't help but burst out laughing. As expected of the Emperor of Dissent. He is very good at dissent. Jean Dardar was confused and asked, "What is the chief steward of the Ministry of Internal Affairs?" Chu Hao's eyes widened. "No way, you don't even know the chief steward of the Ministry of Internal Affairs. You didn't even graduate from elementary school. You, their host, paid to be here, right?" Jean Dardar's face turned red, as if Chu Hao had revealed his secret. Chu Hao continued to retort, "You can give up your seat, but you should at least have a proper attitude. You don't even understand the basic morals of being a human being, and you still have the nerve to be a host. I think you are a disgrace to their host community. As for whether I'm famous or not, what's it got to do with you? Anyway, I'm much more famous than a dead she-male like you." A burst of criticism. As their host, Jean Dardar was no match at all. Fortunately, the flight attendant arrived in time and calmed down the war between them. Otherwise, Jean Dardar would have been made to cry. After arguing with Jean Dardar, Chu Hao integrated the medical skills fragment 3-3 he had just been rewarded. Medical skills, master level. Level division, entry level, proficient, skilled, master, god level. As a ray of spiritual light entered his body, Chu Hao's brain merged with a large number of medical classics, and he has become a medical expert. He subconsciously glanced at Liang Chenner, feeling chest tightness, shortness of breath, and excessive fatigue. Looking at Jean Da again, wow, this guy is still staring at Chu Hao, he really holds a grudge. There is a lot of white in his eyes and his tongue is yellow, which is a typical sign of kidney deficiency. No wonder he is so effeminate. After a long plane journey, Chu Hao planned to take a nap first. When I was sleeping soundly, my wrist was suddenly grabbed. Chu Hao turned around and saw that Liang Chenner was covered in cold sweat, with her other hand covering her chest, looking very painful. "What's wrong with you? Hurry, help me call the flight attendant," Liang Chenner said weakly. Chu Hao quickly called the flight attendant. Liang Chenner's situation also attracted everyone in the first-class cabin. Jean Dardar was so scared that he shouted, "Chenner, how are you? Are you okay? Mr. Chu, did you do something to Chenner? Damn it. You seem to be insane. There are so many people on the plane. What can I do to her? Don't quibble. It must be you who gave Chenner something to drink." Jean insisted. Chu Hao was so angry that he wanted to beat him to death. The flight attendant came over and stopped them. "Stop arguing, the most urgent thing is to save people. Excuse me, is there anyone who is a doctor?" Chu Hao was stunned for a moment, then he realized that he possessed master-level medical skills. Yes. Chu Hao immediately raised his hand. Jean Dardar sneered, "Mr. Chu, are you okay? You are just a singer, why are you pretending to be a doctor? Who says that just because I sing I can't have medical skills?" Chu Hao retorted. The flight attendant looked at Chu Hao and asked seriously, "Sir, this is not a joke. Are you sure it's a doctor?" "Certainly. Leave her situation to me." Chu Hao was full of confidence and began to take Liang Chenner's pulse. Jean Darda was shouting anxiously, "What are you doing? Stop him. He is a singer, not a doctor. He's trying to take advantage of Chenna." Oh shit. Chu Hao couldn't stand it anymore, so he kicked Jean Darda away, pointed at his nose and cursed, "You don't want to be a good person, but you insist on being a dog. Get out of my way. If you dare to take another step forward, I will break your dog legs." Jean Darda was so frightened that his whole body was shaking and he almost peed himself. After taking the pulse, Chu Hao discovered that Liang Chenner was suffering from chest tightness caused by overwork and couldn't breathe, which was a small matter. This treatment method is just, well, whatever. Saving a life is better than building a 7-story pagoda. Just make the sacrifice reluctantly. Then, Chu Hao pinched Liang Chen's cheek, asked her to open her mouth, and slowly moved his mouth closer. Prepare for artificial respiration. At the same time, he was squeezing his chest. Chu Hao, I really wanted to save people. Chapter 27. Please leave your contact information. It is known to the entire Mango TV station that Jean Darda likes Liang Chenner. Seeing Liang Chenner being with another man, you can imagine how he feels at the moment. Mr. Chu, please let Chenner go. I'm going to fight you. As soon as Jean Darda rushed up, he was stopped by several flight attendants. The flight attendant said seriously, "Sir, they are rescuing people, could you please stop making a fuss?" Jean Darda, I. A few minutes later, Liang Chenner coughed lightly, and her breathing finally came back smoothly. Chu Hao also breathed a sigh of relief and felt inexplicably proud, because this was his first time saving a dying person. Why does it feel a little sweet? Oh. It turns out that saving lives and healing the wounded tastes sweet. Liang Chenner stared at Chu Hao and found that there was still a trace of sticky liquid on the corner of Chu Hao's mouth. She couldn't tell whose it was. Liang Chen's face suddenly turned red as fire. The virginity she had guarded for 24 years was taken away just like that. Thinking that Chu Hao was kind-hearted, Liang Chenner did not blame him. Instead, she said gratefully, "Thank you, Chu Hao. You're welcome." Chu Hao wiped the sticky stuff off the corners of his mouth. Jean Darda had already run over and asked Liang Chenner with concern, "Chenner, are you okay?" "It scares me." Jean Darda cried. Liang Chenner felt annoyed when she saw his sissy look, and said coldly, "It's okay. Chenner, this guy kissed you on purpose just now, how shameless." Jean pointed at Chu Hao and made an accusation. Liang Chenner looked embarrassed. "What are you talking about? Chu Hao was trying to save me, he was giving me artificial respiration, not a kiss. Is it necessary to do this to save someone? I've never heard of it. I think he's just trying to take advantage of you on purpose." "Okay, big guy, stop talking." When Jean Darda found out that Liang Chenner was on Chu Hao's side, he got even angrier and gritted his teeth viciously. Chu Hao retorted, "If we don't give artificial respiration in that situation, how do you think we should treat it?" Jean Darda said excitedly, "How should I know? I'm not a doctor. If you don't know, don't talk nonsense. It will only make you look ignorant. You bastard, do you know what you look like? You look like an incompletely evolved life form, a genetically mutated alien. She looks like a high school student with kindergarten level, and has a frog head with congenital Mongolism. Like the abandoned baby of the Yeti on Mount Everest, the murderer of the clogged septic tank. Like the offspring of an African and a black person, or a chimpanzee with imbalanced yin and yang. Like a hippopotamus crushed by Noah's Ark, a new volcanic crater. Like an oversized shameless megaphone, a disgrace to the Eskimos. Like a superorganism coexisting with cockroaches, a semi-plant with decaying vitality. Like a stinking garbage man, the origin of the noun spit. Like a dinosaur that degenerates 3 times a day, the greatest waste material in human history. Like an old washing machine that God accidentally dropped, a brainless creature that can think. Like a scourge that tarnishes the reputation of fellow Asians, a descendant of whom our ancestors have brought shame. Like humus that has been deposited for thousands of years, primitive species that scientists dare not study. Ding! The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with cooking skills fragment 2-3. Ding! A critical hit is achieved by using their Dio skill, and you will be rewarded with the Modern Palace Trial Edition fragment 2-5. Ding! The attack produces a critical hit, and rewards you with acting skills fragment 2-3. Bite! Chu Hao kept on talking for 8 minutes without taking a break. Jean Dada was so angry that he covered his chest with his hands, and breath came out of every pore in his body. He failed to come out completely and fell to the ground with a thud, his whole body twitching. "Arr!" There was a cry of surprise. The crew members who had just retreated had to turn back again. I found that Jean Dada was holding Liang Chen's calf, calling out weakly, "Save me, save me." Liang Chen's pretty face was confused. "Save? How to save?" Jean Dada said, "Chenner, give me artificial respiration quickly, or I will die." Jean Dada's acting skills are pretty good, he pretends it to be true. Unfortunately, Chu Hao easily saw through it and said with a wicked smile, "Artificial respiration, right. I'll do it." Chu Hao put his mouth closer. Jean Dada panicked and kept hiding behind him. Seeing this scene, Liang Chenna understood everything and said coldly, "Jean Dada, you are going too far. Chenna, please listen to my explanation." Roll. Chu Hao cooperated with Liang Chenna and kicked Jean Dada away. The plane arrived in Changsha City 10 minutes later. The climate here is much warmer than that of the imperial capital. Since it was on their way, Liang Chenna suggested taking a taxi and taking Chu Hao with her. Jean Dada wanted to follow, but Liang Chenna ignored him. Arriving at the entrance of Mango TV's headquarters, Liang Chenna waved goodbye to Chu Hao. "Thank you for everything on the plane today. I wish you a smooth audition." "You're welcome. It's just a piece of cake." Liang Chenna took 2 steps and turned around and said, "How about adding WeChat? I know Changsha well. I can take you anywhere you want to go." Chu Hao nodded and exchanged WeChat messages with Liang Chenna. Then I heard a call from behind, "Chu Hao." A familiar voice. Chu Hao turned around and found that it was Dan Chun, and Wu Fan was following her. "Are you here for the audition too?" "Yeah, you should be too, what a coincidence." Dan Chun was very happy to see Chu Hao. This is completely different from how she was just now when she was with Wu Fan. Wu Fan's face suddenly darkened and he looked at Chu Hao with an unfriendly look. Chu Hao didn't want to greet Wu Fan at all, and asked Shan Dan Chun, "Why did you two come here together?" "We met by chance." Dan Chun explained casually. Let's go to the audition together, teacher Hong Dao is waiting inside." "Okay." Chu Hao had no objection. Wu Fan walked over and said, "Chu Hao, according to common sense, you have only been in the industry for less than a month, so you are not eligible to participate in the program I Am the King of Singers. Since you have the opportunity to audition, you must cherish it. Depend on." Wu Fan had a preaching attitude, as if he was a senior giving advice to a junior. Chu Hao looked unhappy and said directly, "You are the same. With your ability, you are not qualified to participate in I Am the King of Singers. Since the sponsors and fans behind you are willing to spend money, you should cherish it." Tit for tat. There were sparks in the eyes of both of them. Wu Fan snorted coldly and said, "Don't be complacent. This time in the I Am the King of Singers program, I will prove that I am better than you." Chu Hao sneered, "You can't tell whether you are strong or not with your mouth, go home and practice hard." "You." Before Wu Fan could say something, Chu Hao and Chun Chu had already gone in. After walking for a while, Chu Hao reminded Chun Dana, "Wu Fan is not a good person. Try to have less contact with him in the future to avoid emotional hurt." "No way, I've watched some of his shows, he's a pretty innocent boy, although his singing isn't that great. Pure words are not very hurtful, but they are extremely insulting." Chu Hao curled his lips and said, "Young handsome guys like to set up their own personas, don't be fooled by him. Establish a character." "What does that mean?" Innocent and confused. Chu Hao sweated. "Really? You don't even understand this." Dan Chun shook her head. She really didn't understand. The negative information about Wu Fan in this world has not been exposed yet. Chu Hao thought about it carefully and decided not to corrupt an 18-year-old girl. Just remember, he is a scumbag. Chapter 28 Audition. Audition Room. After Chu Hao and Dan Chun came in, they found many new singers. Among them are some champions of talent shows. There are also internet celebrity singers who have released hit songs. But they were still shocked when they saw Chu Hao. "Chu Hao is here to audition too. I am a fan of his. I still play the song thousands of times on repeat. Chu Hao just won the Best Newcomer award at the East-West Music Chart. He is much more orthodox than us." Many popular singers on Douyin showed envious expressions. Why is there such a big difference in the same singing? Perhaps it's because Chu Hao's song is so awesome that it was chosen as the theme song for a CTS program and the lyrics were even included in the Chinese textbook. That's Wu Fan, he's here too. Wow, Northern Chu Haonan Wu Fan have all gathered together. This time, I Am the King of Singers will be a good show to watch. After the East-West music chart ended, some netizens jokingly called Chu Hao and Wu Fan Chu Hao in the north and Wu Fan in the south. Seemingly equal in name. Anyone who has read The Demigods and Semi-Devils knows that Xiao Feng in the north is invincible, while Murong in the south is just a name in vain. Compared to the indifference of other auditioning singers, Hong Dao immediately smiled when he saw Chu Hao coming in. He walked over and greeted, Chu Hao, can you adapt to the climate in Changsha? Do you have a cold? Wipe tilde. When did teacher Hong Dao become so gentle? The auditioning singers were stunned. Chu Hao smiled and replied, thank you teacher Hong Dao for your concern. I am in very good health. Then I feel relieved. Singers are most afraid of catching a cold, which will affect their performance, so they must be careful. Seeing the two people chatting happily, Wu Fan felt jealous and stepped forward and said, teacher Hong Dao, I am Wu Fan. I have met him before. Do you remember me? Hong Dao was stunned for a moment, then nodded with a smile, it's Fan Fan, I remember it. In order to get Wu Fan to participate in I Am the King of Singers, the capital behind him privately invited Hong Dao to have several meals with him, and it is hard for Hong Dao to forget them. Teacher Hong Dao, this is a small gift I brought for you, please accept it. Wu Fan handed over the gift bag. Hong Dao didn't take it and waved his hand quickly, I don't want to accept the gift, as long as the thought is there. Take it, Mr. Hong Dao. I prepared it especially for you. That's really not necessary. Hong Dao felt a little embarrassed. There were many auditioning singers watching here, and some of them even brought him gifts, but he didn't accept any of them because he was afraid of being gossiped about. Chu Hao saw what Hong Dao was thinking and said, since teacher Hong Dao doesn't want to accept it, why bother forcing him? Wu Fan's expression suddenly changed, and he glanced at Chu Hao unhappily. I gave teacher Hong Dao a gift, what does it have to do with you? Why are you butting in? Chu Hao chuckled, you don't understand the ways of the world at all. Can't you see that teacher Hong Dao is in a difficult situation and is too embarrassed to reject you? With your emotional intelligence, how did you make it in the entertainment industry? What do you mean? Stop talking nonsense. Wu Fan was dissatisfied. The two looked at each other and sparks flew again. Hong Dao was really afraid that the two would start fighting, so he quickly separated them, stop arguing. Wu Fan, I appreciate your kindness, but I really can't accept your gift. Wu Fan bit his back teeth hard and reluctantly took back the gift. The audition continues. The next singer to audition was called Lao Fan Next Door, and he sang one of his famous songs, How I Want to Hug You in This Ordinary Life. A down-to-earth lyrical song. Although the lyrics are simple, they touch the heart. Lao Fan can sing well. Although he is not a professional singer, he is no worse than those who graduated from a music college. It's just that singers like Lao Fan are not suitable for music competition shows. So after he finished singing a song, there was no change in the facial expressions of Hong Dao and several music critics. Lao Fan probably knew that he had no chance and smiled shyly. Chu Hao patted his shoulder to comfort him, you sing very well, take your time. Really? Chu Hao, I really like your lyrics, but I can't write at such a high level. Can you teach me someday? Okay, let's discuss it with each other. Chu Hao's coming to this show is also like making friends. The next singer to audition is Wang Xiaoyun. Graduated from the Central Conservatory of Music, he has a higher starting point than many others. He is only 18 years old this year, just like Den Chuner. She sang Existence by Wang Piku. Wow, even Wang Piku himself probably can't sing the high note at the end. Wang Xiaoyun is really a singer with a strong character. Lao Fan Next Door and she basically belong to two types of singers, one is suitable for quiet listening, and the other is born for competition. No matter how high-end the positioning of the program, I Am the King of Singers, it is ultimately just a music competition program. There are many types of musical competitions, but high notes are undoubtedly the most direct. Therefore, it is understandable that the high notes performed well in previous seasons of I Am the King of Singers. Hong Dao, Shan He, Zhang Man and other music critics finally had smiles on their faces this time. Heh He even praised, Wang Xiaoyun, I think you are the best at singing high notes among the younger generation. Even many veteran singers who are good at high notes can't compare with you. Wang Xiaoyun was so proud of himself when he heard such high praise. She subconsciously looked at Chu Hao, her lips slightly raised with a smug expression. Chu Hao was puzzled. He didn't seem to have offended her, right? Why did she have such strong hostility? Chu Hao, you don't know that the company Wang Xiaoyun just signed with is the same company as Wu Fan. Dan Chun reminded him. Chu Hao understood it now. I guess because of Wu Fan, their entire company hates me. Chu Hao shook his head and didn't he really care? Just a bunch of clowns. High notes. Although Wang Xiaoyun is good, he can't compare with him. The next singer to audition is Chun Chun. As teacher Hong Dao called out, Dan Chuner's expression became nervous. Oh my god, I'm so scared, what should I do? Chu Hao patted her shoulder to comfort her. What are you afraid of? You are the champion of their voice. Besides, Wu Fan dared to come even though he sang so badly. Wu Fan, who was not far away, happened to hear these words and his face drooped in anger. Chu Hao ignored him. What if he heard it? You're peeing at me. Can you reach it? After being comforted by Chu Hao, Dan Chun felt a lot more relaxed and walked up to pick up the microphone. She chose a song she had sung before, Love That Never Lost Connection. My dear, where are you standing still? This was the first time Chu Hao heard Dan Chun sing. Her voice was very suitable for the song. The first sentence caught his ear and he inexplicably wanted to listen to the whole song. Good. Chu Hao gave a sincere evaluation, clapped his hands, and cheered for the little girl. After singing a song, Dan Chuner showed that silly smile again, bowed to Hong Dao and several music critics, and trotted to Chu Hao. Is my singing okay? Is there any crack in my voice? It's pretty good, but the sound could be a little louder during the climax. Chun Chu nodded and listened to Chu Hao's teaching with an open mind. The next singer to audition was Wu Fan. He happened to hear Chu Hao's words when he passed by. He snorted and said, someone won the Best Newcomer award and really thinks he is a master. He has only been singing for a few days. What ability do he have to teach others here? Oh shit. Wu Fan came to the door to ask for trouble. Can Chu Hao spoil him? Chapter 29 Same Song PK. Mad, which eunuch is being so weird here? If you like to argue so much, why don't you go to the construction site and carry bricks? Ding. A critical hit is achieved by using the Juaduadui skill, and you will be rewarded with an ancient flute. Chu Hao burst into a rage. Wu Fan immediately widened his eyes. But before he could say anything, Chu Hao continued, why are you glaring at me? I want to scold someone today, so don't mess with me. Let's go eat fish together sometime. I think you're quite picky. You are the only national level barbell lifter, right? Ding. The critical hit is achieved by using the ditto. You will be rewarded with 100,000 renminbi. Shani Chuan covered her mouth to hold back her laughter. She found that every time Chu Hao criticized someone, he could make her laugh. Wu Fan, it's your turn to audition. Hong Dao shouted. Wu Fan threatened Chu Hao with his eyes, snorted coldly, and walked over. This time he chose a song called Soared Like a Dream by Zhu Huajian. It is also specifically marked as the electronic music version of Soared Like Dream. Therefore, the rich electronic music, coupled with the pretentious atmosphere that Wu Fan exudes all the time tilde. Before the song was even finished, Chu Hao began to feel nauseous. Hong Dao frowned when he heard this. Not to mention how Wu Fan's adaptation of this song was, his singing skills were terrible and his voice was broken in several places. Among all the singers who auditioned this time, he is definitely one of the 3 worst ones. The usually strict teacher Yamago also shook his head, your singing is not good enough. Teacher Zhang Man said, we worked hard to fix the sound later and it's still acceptable. The main reason is that Wu Fan has strong capital behind him. He said that as long as Wu Fan is on the show, he will bring us a new sponsor. The show, I Am the King of Singers, has reached its end this season, and the sponsor Golden Dot Organic Milk, which had been with the show for several seasons, has withdrawn. For a variety show, no sponsor means it cannot go on. So many times, they have to bow to capital. After Wu Fan finished singing, teachers Shan He and Zhang Man gave symbolic comments. Not salty or bland. It seems like Wu Fan has been living under the prince's new clothes for too long and has no idea how badly he sings. After singing, he showed a smug expression. Next one, Chu Hao. It's finally your turn. Chu Hao was so bored that he almost fell asleep. He walked forward, and teacher Hong Dao asked with a smile, "What song do you plan to bring today?" "If you want to sing a new song, I don't mind." Chu Hao hummed in his heart, trying to trick me into singing a new song again, no way. His eyes fell on Wu Fan. "Okay, since this kid is so arrogant, let's teach him a lesson." "Teacher Hong Dao, I also want to choose Brother Hua Jian's Swords Like Dreams." Wipe tilde. Chu Hao wanted to choose the song that Wu Fan had chosen. This was obviously intentional. Chu Hao in the north and Wu Fan in the south are going to face off again? Not only were the auditioning singers surprised, Hong Dao's expression was also quite strange at this time. He thought for a moment and asked, "Are you sure?" Chu Hao nodded. Hong Dao said, "Okay, it's your freedom to sing whatever song you want during the audition. I have no right to interfere." After saying that, he glanced at Wu Fan, whose face was gloomy and whose fists were clenched tightly. Chu Hao ignored Wu Fan and introduced, "The song Swords Like Dreams that I sang is also an adapted version, and it tends to be a traditional Chinese-style adaptation. I think as a Chinese, I should first do a good job in my own country." High-level black. Several auditioning singers looked at Wu Fan. Chu Hao's words clearly refer to some popular singers represented by Wu Fan. A certain Zhang, a certain Cai, a certain Xiao, are always clamoring to represent Chinese music. As a result, the styles of the songs they sang were more Japanese and Korean. "May I ask which country Ni Meng represented? Are you playing Infernal Affairs here?" If you ask which musical instrument best represents Chinese style, Xiao is definitely one of them. Chu Hao then took out an ancient flute, which was the reward for a critical hit from the jewel. Chu Hao's arms were naturally stretched forward, his hands were holding red flutes, his fingers were naturally bent, his waist and chest were straight, and his whole body and the flute appeared to be one. This is a typical vertical style. Teacher Shanher is quite knowledgeable about the Xiao. He couldn't help but smile. These days, musicians like to learn piano and guitar, and there are not many people who play the Xiao. Although Chu Hao hasn't played it yet, I'm sure he has been playing it for at least 5 years. Several auditioning singers were also amazed. Chu Hao can actually play the flute. This thing is hard to learn. I once studied it for a year, but gave up because it was too difficult. Chu Hao is so young, but he has mastered so many musical instruments. It shows that he works hard. It's not enough that he's talented, he's also very hardworking. We have to learn from him too. At this moment, many auditioning singers regard Chu Hao as a model of diligence. Soon, a pleasant flute sound was heard throughout the audition room. Different from the gracefulness of the piano and the dynamics of the guitar, the sound of the flute is more melodious. The sound is mournful, like resentment, like longing, like crying and like complaining. Combined with the melody of Swords Like Dreams, it quickly brings people into the world of Jianghu where revenge is the norm. The song Swords Like Dreams was tailor-made for the martial arts TV series The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. So the composition and lyrics are very martial arts style. The original arrangement used a combination of guitar, drums and strings. It's really good. But this time, the arrangement Chu Hao made with Xiao brought a new realm beyond the original arrangement. Just like Zhang Wuji, the hero in The Heaven Sword and Dragon Saber. The original mood of the song depicts his true appearance, fussy and indecisive. The artistic conception of Chu Hao's version is free and easy, daring to love and hate. The righteousness of the world has forced my parents to death, so I, Zhang Wuji, will fight with you to turn the world upside down. Kill. The song hasn't ended yet. Everyone was already sweating coldly after hearing this. What a strong momentum. Teacher Yarma He was surprised and said, Chu Hao did not sing a single word of the lyrics, but just used a flute to reinterpret Swords Like Dreams vividly. I felt as if I was there myself. Genius. Hong Dao also nodded with a frown. Today's Chu Hao surprised him more than last time. Music. The tune comes first, the words come second. Chu Hao did not sing a single line of lyrics, but played a tune with a flute, which was comparable to the original, or even better. If not a genius, then what is it? And now outside the audition room. A plump woman wearing glasses and a tall man are approaching. Hey, isn't this Swords Like Dreams? Hua Jian, your song. The song is still popular and has such a wide audience that some people even chose to sing your song during the audition. Faced with Han Hong's teasing, Hua Jian smiled embarrassedly. As veteran singers and good friends of Hong Dao, they naturally don't need to audition with the newcomers. This time I came here purely out of curiosity, and also to listen to the abilities of the younger singers. At this moment, Chu Hao's Sword Like a Dream has reached the second half and started to speed up, with a refreshing feeling of fighting in the rivers and lakes. Hua Jian was shocked when he heard this is an adapted version. It's quite impressive. Only the sound of the flute. But why do the elements sound not monotonous to me? How did you do it? Interesting, really interesting. Old Han, I haven't been out for a few years. Are the newcomers so good now? Han Hong smiled and said, then the competition will be interesting. Inside the audition room. After Chu Hao finished singing Swords Like Dreams, the whole audience fell silent. Then, there was thunderous applause. Only a few people including Wu Fan and Huang Xiaoyun did not applaud. Teacher Yamago was the most excited. He stood up and clapped his hands vigorously. Great! This is music. Chu Hao, I can say that your song Swords Like Dreams is as good as the original one. Hong Dao added, this is the best among all the auditions so far. Praises are endless. Wu Fan blushed when he heard this. Also choosing Swords Like Dreams, Chu Hao was praised a lot. Isn't that the same as humiliating him? He was a little unhappy and said inwardly, there is not a single word of lyrics. Chu Hao, are you singing? Today is the audition session. We need to warm up our voices. Do you think this is a flute competition? Wipe tilde. Wu Fan, do you deserve to be scolded again? Chapter 30 High Note Live. Listening to you speak, I feel a sense of intellectual superiority. No artificial intelligence can defeat your natural fool. Who told you that you can't sing without lyrics? Who told you that the audition is about voice? The competition in the show, I Am the King of Singers, is about music, and there are many kinds of music. Doesn't Xiao count as one of them? Wu Fan opened his mouth, unable to utter a single word. In front of Emperor Chu Hao, he could only admit defeat. He ran to Hong Dao and urged him, Teacher Hong Dao, there are so many episodes of I Am the King of Singers. It's impossible for him to play instruments and not sing in every episode. I think the reason why he doesn't open his voice is because he can't sing well. Chu Hao laughed, if you don't open your voice, you can't sing well? What kind of twisted logic is this? I feel like you are two pigs, because one cannot describe your stupidity. The singing was worse than the scene of the speaker exploding, and you still have the nerve to criticize others. Do you know what your singing sounds like? Let me tell you, this is how pigs are electrocuted abroad. Let me give you a nickname, Human Pikachu. Ding! The attack produces a critical hit, Modern Palace Trial Version Fragment 3.5. Wu Fan was so annoyed that he wanted to pinch himself. The entire audition room was filled with laughter. Human Pikachu. Absolutely amazing. If nothing unexpected happens, this will become Wu Fan's new nickname. Hong Dao, who is usually serious, laughed so hard that he covered his mouth at Chu Hao's analogy. Teacher Hong Dao. Wu Fan was anxious. Hong Dao suppressed his laughter and coughed, saying, Chu Hao, the song Swords Like Dreams you played with the Xiao just now was indeed amazing, but your voice was not opened. How about you sing another song? If it's a new song, I don't mind. Still want to trick me into singing a new song? Humph. No way. Chu Hao thought for a moment and said, then I'll sing another song without words. What? A song without words? What the hell is a wordless song? The auditioning singers were stunned. There are also experienced explanations. As the name suggests, a song without words has no lyrics. This kind of song is extremely challenging in terms of breath and emotional investment, because there are no lyrics throughout the song, and any slight mishandling will be magnified infinitely. I once heard a great singer singing a song without words abroad. Wow, it was really awesome. This kind of song is not easy to sing, but if you sing it well, it will definitely wow the audience. I don't know if Chu Hao is really confident or overestimating his own abilities for daring to challenge this kind of song. Hong Dao was stunned when he heard this. Chu Hao, you said you want to sing a song without words. Chu Hao nodded seriously, yes. I want to sing the lyrics today, what is the problem? It can be seen that Chu Hao is holding back, and Wu Fan's face is drooping with anger. Outside the audition room, Han Zhuoma saw everything inside through the window and grinned. This kid named Chu Hao is really interesting. Han Zhuoma has seen too many hypocritical young people in the entertainment industry. They may be polite on the surface, but will turn around and scold you arrogantly. The Chu Hao in front of her made Han Zhuoma feel like a breath of fresh air. Hua Jian asked, he was the one who sang Thousands of Baidu, right? It was selected into the new edition of the college Chinese textbook, and it caused quite a stir. He said he wanted to sing a song without words. I'm really looking forward to it. Hua Jian has a song called The Difficult Sutra to Recite, which is as difficult as the song without words. At this time, Chu Hao held the microphone and thought for a while. R tilde. The singing voice is like the gentle hum of flowing water, unique in charm and thought-provoking. It sounds extremely comfortable. It seems to bring people into a quiet valley with waterfalls on all sides. The listeners sit cross-legged under the stone table, drinking tea and enjoying the scenery. How wonderful! Han Zhuoma sighed sincerely. She had closed her eyes and was feeling the beauty of the singing with her heart. This kind of wordless song is hard to get into because it's just R tilde and there are no lyrics. The stream of consciousness is very strong. It's just like the magic attack in the game. R tilde. After singing for a while, Chu Hao's tone began to strengthen, like a long cry like an eagle spreading its wings, deafening. And the sound got higher and higher, higher and higher. Wang Xiaoyan's face became nervous when she heard this. As she loves singing high notes, she could tell that Chu Hao's note had reached high C. What concept? Looking at the entire Chinese music scene, there are less than 30 people who can sing high notes to this level. Among these 30, the majority are women. Because women's voices are naturally higher than men's. There are very few men who can sing high notes up to high C. This boy is really good. His pitch is almost catching up with mine. Han Zhuoma looked very satisfied after hearing this. I feel that this trip to the I Am the King of Singers program was not in vain, as I met a young master. It's not over yet. Hua Jian also looked relieved. He could hear that Chu Hao's high note was still continuing. It's been 10 seconds. Oh my god. Their high C note lasted for 10 seconds. The conditions were excellent. Teacher Zhang Man was very excited and looked at Hong Dao and said, Hong Dao, our program has found a treasure this time. Hong Dao was so excited that he couldn't speak. And at this time, Chu Hao's high C note continues. After soaring for a full 20 seconds, a long descending note came down, and it became quite steady. All the auditioning singers were stunned. The 20-second high C note suddenly dropped, but it was still so stable. Isn't that amazing? A lot of veteran singers can't do that. It's safe, he will definitely be a part of the show I Am the King of Singers this time. I used to think he was only good at composing, and his live singing was just average, but the clown turned out to be me. After singing a wordless song, Chu Hao took several deep breaths and his face turned red. Damn it. A song without words is really hard to sing. Even with his master-level singing skills, he could only barely handle it. I don't know what it feels like to be at the god level above the master level. Crash tilde. There was a sound of clapping. Hong Dao came over and said excitedly, Chu Hao, you really amazed me just now. Excellent. Sit down and rest for a while. It's a rare opportunity to meet such a talented person. Hong Dao's face was wrinkled with smile and he was as enthusiastic as he could be. The auditioning singers thought to themselves, Teacher Hong Dao, you were not like this just now, you have changed. Chu Hao drank some hot water and felt much better. Because Chu Hao's audition was so amazing, the next few singers looked as if they couldn't sing. The audition session became boring, so Han Zhuoma and Hua Jian left. As I walked to the door, I met Brother Kuan, a man with a big beard. Oh, what a coincidence, where have you been? Facing two singers who are more famous than himself, Kuan Ji behaved quite politely. Han Zhuoma said, go listen to the auditions of the new singers. Wow, there's one called Chu Hao, he's really amazing. Xiao Kuan, the program will be recorded in a few days, you better be careful and don't get attacked by others. Brother Kuan sneered and didn't take it seriously at all. As a veteran singer, he doesn't take new singers seriously at all. Teacher Han Zhuoma is exaggerating. She's just a new singer, how good can she be? Ginger is still spicy with age. If anyone dares to attack me, I will let him know what it means to be a veteran. Chapter 31. It's never too late to have too many beauties. After the audition, Hongdao still needs to think carefully about who will be on I Am the King of Singers, as it is still unknown. At this moment, many singers are worried, just like waiting for exam results. Chu Hao was very calm, thinking about where to go for fun. He couldn't come to Changsha for nothing. Lao Fan, have you ever been to Changsha before? Chu Hao looked at his new little fan, Lao Fan next door. Lao Fan next door shook his head and said, I haven't been here before, Brother Hao, why don't we find a place to discuss music? You can teach me how to write songs. Chu Hao patted him on the shoulder and said, You are really studious. You will definitely achieve great things in the future. But I am not like that. I only have a heart that is obsessed with playing with things and losing my ambition. Chun Chun pouted her lips. If people are so obsessed with playing with things, how can we live? What are you talking about? Wu Fan came over at this time and invited Chun Dana. I know some interesting places in Changsha. Can I take you to see them? Dan Chun thought of Chu Hao's reminder and shook her head. No, I have something else to do. What's up? Wu Fan subconsciously looked at Chu Hao and reminded him, Chunner, you are just a freshman this year and you are young. Don't be deceived by bad people with ulterior motives. Yes. Especially don't be fooled by people who like to milk cows everywhere. It's easy to get sick. Chu Hao added. Wu Fan was immediately confused. Milking? What milking? Chu Hao gave a wicked smile. Without explaining, he pulled Chuan Chuer away. Etc. Wu Fan was unhappy. What did it mean that someone took the girl away in front of him? What's up? Wu Fan snorted. Chunner hasn't agreed to go with you yet. Do you know how to be polite? Har tilde, does it have anything to do with you? Do you live by the sea? You're nosy. Wu Fan was upset after being criticized by Chu Hao again. After thinking about it, Chun Chun said, I'm sorry, Wu Fan. I promised Chu Hao to go out with him. Chu Hao, let's go quickly. Dan Chun didn't want Chu Hao and Wu Fan to have a conflict, so she pulled Chu Hao away immediately. Wu Fan was so angry that he wanted to curse. He lost to Chu Hao again. I have a lot of anger that I want to vent. Back in the car, Wu Fan took out his cell phone and dialed the number marked Xiao Ena. Hey, Brother Fan, how come you have time to call me today? I'm in Changsha for an audition. I'll come find you later. Oh, what a coincidence. Their relatives are here. It's okay, I just like running red lights. Hate it, Brother Fan. 6:30 in the evening. In a suite in a hotel in Changsha. Wu Fan held a cigarette in his left hand and hugged a woman with the temperament of an internet celebrity with his right hand. The woman seemed a little unhappy and patted Wu Fan's chest gently. Brother Fan, did you take the wrong medicine today? You're so strong, it hurts me to death. Wu Fan patted her beautiful shoulder to comfort her. Be good. I'll buy you a bag later. Only then did Xiao Ena become happy. A hint of coldness suddenly flashed across Wu Fan's eyes. Fuck you, Chu Hao. I will kill you sooner or later. Chu Hao. The one who sang thousands of times. He's so handsome. As soon as Xiao Ena finished speaking, she realized something was wrong and immediately changed her words. Of course I am far inferior to you, Brother Fan. Brother Fan, did he offend you? Wu Fan snorted and said, during the audition just now, he was competing with me and said a few words to me. Moreover, his audition was better than mine. I think Hongdao likes him very much. He should be able to win the show. I am the king of singers this time. Wu Fan pounded the bed hard. I can't accept this. This guy has only been in the industry for less than a month. How can he be on the show? I am the king of singers. Wu Fan was even more jealous. He has contributed a lot to this show and his back still hurts. And Chu Hao got on it easily. Xiao Ena pondered for a while, and suddenly came up with a plan. Brother Fan, I have a way to get Chu Hao out of the I Am the King of Singers program. Oh? Tell me about it. Xiao Ena touched her standard internet celebrity pointed chin and said, I feel like my chin has been a little crooked lately. I want to get it adjusted. It will probably cost a few $100,000. Okay, as long as you help me discredit Chu Hao, this won't be a problem. Brother Fan, you are so nice. Xiao Ena patted Wu Fan and said, I know some good sisters who are good at playing with men. When the time comes, I will ask Chu Hao out, take some photos, and make up some news. Chu Hao will be infamous. That's a good idea. Wu Fan's eyes lit up. The show, I Am the King of Singers, is very careful about its reputation. If the invited guests have problems with their lifestyle, they will never be able to appear on the show again in their lifetime. Chu Hao is a newcomer who hasn't laid a solid foundation in all aspects, so he might be finished directly. Taiping Old Street is the most prosperous street in Changsha. Danchun ordered a portion of authentic Changsha stinky tofu and ate it with gusto. Chu Hao, you really don't want one? It's delicious. No. Chu Hao's face was full of disgust. She's a cute little girl, why did she get involved with stinky tofu? If you continue like this, be careful or no man will be willing to kiss you in the future. Chu Hao teased. Chun Chun pouted unhappily, if no one kisses me, forget it. I don't care. Chu Hao smiled and asked, is there anyone pursuing you in college? A lot. Is he handsome? Chun Chu glanced at Chu Hao and shook her head, it seems that none of them are as handsome as you. Chu Hao reached out and rubbed her head, girl, you really know how to talk. The cell phone suddenly rang. Chu Hao picked it up and saw that it was a WeChat video call from Liang Qian'er. Connected. Liang Qian'er, who was standing over there, had a delicate look on her face, as if she had just finished putting on makeup. She waved at Chu Hao, hello, Chu Hao, how was the audition result? Alas tilde. Chu Hao sighed. Liang Qian'er was stunned, the effect is not good. Are you too nervous? With your strength, there is no reason. But Chu Hao, don't be too sad. It's their loss if the show I Am the King of Singers doesn't choose you. As soon as Liang Qian'er finished speaking, a teasing voice came from the side, hey, Qian'er, be careful that your boss hears you and deducts your salary. You forget your company just because you have a handsome guy. Will you even forget us sisters in a few days? Liang Qian'er blushed and glared at them, stop talking nonsense and go play somewhere else. Chu Hao, where are you? I'll go and comfort you. We are in Taiping Old Street, so there is no need to comfort you. I was just teasing you. My sound test was very good. Are you? Liang Qian'er frowned angrily. Suddenly, she noticed a girl next to Chu Hao and asked, Chu Hao, is there someone next to you? Well, the singer who auditioned with me is called Chun Chuaner. Do you know her? I know. Then is it convenient for me to come over? Whatever you want, come if you want. We are not familiar with this place. Well, I'll be right there. Liang Qian'er hung up the phone. The three women who had teased her just now surrounded her, Chen Mengcheng, Teacher He, and Jin Jiamen. They and Liang Qian'er are collectively known as the Four Little Flowers of Mango. In terms of fame, Liang Qian'er is not the most famous, but her figure and appearance are at least one level better than theirs. Qian'er, that man just now was Chu Hao, right? Are you really attracted to him? Chen Mengcheng couldn't help but be curious. Liang Qian'er blushed and said, no, don't talk nonsense. Not yet. Anyway, I've never seen you treat any boy like this. What do you call it? Affectionate. It must be the jade that is blooming. Har 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 har. Okay, stop teasing Qian'er. I wish you success in flirting with men and that you can get out of being single soon. And at this time, a corner of Taiping Old Street. A man carrying a camera smirked. Then he took out his cell phone. Boss, I found out big news. Chapter 32 Go to get a room. Boss, I was at Taiping Old Street and saw Chu Hao and Danchun being very intimate. They might be in love. Chu Hao. Is he the singer who just won the Best Newcomer Award at the East-West Music Chart and is on a roll? Zhuo Wei asked. Liu Xiaoju, the man holding the camera, said, that's him. This guy has only been in the industry for a short time, and is already in a relationship. He's really brave. Isn't he afraid of losing fans? So, boss, are we going to make this public now? What the hell is this? Zhuo Wei said angrily, you've been following me for so long, but you don't have any brains at all. Let me tell you, as journalists, our main purpose in exposing celebrities' privacy is to make money. Doesn't Chu Hao have an enemy named Wu Fan? After you take the photos, I will contact their company and ask them to buy them at a high price. Don't worry, they will definitely agree. After all, this is a good opportunity to discredit Chu Hao. Liu Xiaoju finally understood what Zhuo Wei meant and slapped his thigh, wondering why he hadn't thought of that. Fuck! Liu Xiaoju suddenly let out a strange cry. Zhuo Wei was startled. Are you sick? You're so jumpy. No, boss. I saw Mango TV host Liang Qianer is here too. This Chu Hao is surrounded by girls. What a scumbag. Liu Xiaoju was very excited. He hung up the phone and stared at Chu Hao and the other two. As for Chu Hao, because he was shopping with two beauties, he found that there were a lot more hostile looks around him. After walking around for a while, Chu Hao suddenly turned around and frowned. Liang Qianer noticed Chu Hao's expression and asked in confusion, "What's wrong? I feel like we're being followed." Following? Chunchu was shocked. Chu Hao said, "Don't be nervous, he shouldn't be a bad guy, just a paparazzi." Liang Qianer glanced at Chu Hao and reminded him, "You are about to participate in the program, I am the king of singers. If any gossip appears at this time, it will definitely be troublesome." Chu Hao thought so too. These paparazzi are best at making up stories. They can make up a big drama out of any picture of friends shopping. We have to find a way to catch the paparazzi and see if he has taken pictures of anything. If so, we have to take it away. Chu Hao said. The question is, what solution? Asked Chun Danner. After Chu Hao pondered for a moment, he came up with an idea. Yes. Let's go get a room. Swish. Chu Hao's words were shocking, and Liang Qianer and Dan Shuer's faces suddenly turned red with embarrassment. What kind of solution is this? Chu Hao also realized that what he said was not clear enough, and coughed and said, "Don't think too much, what I mean is that after we check into the room, the paparazzi will definitely follow us. Then we'll take advantage of the opportunity to ambush and take them down in one fell swoop." Liang Qianer immediately smiled. "Chu Hao, you are really smart, this is a good idea. Then let's go and get a room." Then, the two beauties happily followed Chu Hao to get a room. OOXX Hotel. After taking out their ID cards and completing everything, a man and two women took the elevator upstairs. Several receptionists started gossiping. That was Chu Hao just now, right? He's a singer who's been talked about a lot recently. It's him? I've been listening to his songs every day recently. I never thought he would bring two girls to check into a hotel. What a scumbag. Such a scumbag. But I think those two girls are quite happy and don't seem reluctant at all. Wu Fan, who brought the girl in before, was also the same. What Beichu Haonan and Wu Fan, they are all little thieves. Alright, stop guessing. Maybe they are here to play landlord in the hotel. Har har, do you believe this? The door opened, and a thin man carrying a camera came in. He took out his ID card and said, "Get me a room. The cheapest one." "Hello sir, we have a special room for 388 yuan a night, excluding breakfast." "So expensive?" Liu Xiaozhou's face twitched in pain. Finally, I gritted my teeth and agreed. Damn, is it easy for paparazzi to get some dirty footage these days? After checking in, Liu Xiaozhou asked the front desk, "Ladies, can you tell me the room number of the man and two women who just entered? I am friends with them." "Friend?" The receptionist laughed and said, "Since you are friend, please call and ask yourself. Our hotel keeps the information of our residents private." Liu Xiaozhou sighed. There was no other way, he could only search room by room. Half an hour's time. Liu Xiaozhou searched from the first floor to the fifth floor and was exhausted. As for how he found the person, he would lie down at the door and listen. People who came out to check into a room would always make some noises. 513. This is the last room number on the fifth floor. Liu Xiaozhou lay at the door and listened for a while, and actually recognized Wu Fan's voice. Wu Fan? Is that the young handsome Wu Fan? Fuck. If this is true, the news will be much bigger than Chu Hao's. In today's entertainment industry, young and handsome men like to sell the image of a pure and innocent persona, so as to attract those ignorant and gullible female fans. Wu Fan is one of them. If he were photographed having sex with a woman, Wu Fan's image would collapse. Using this black material to threaten Wu Fan, he won't be able to buy it away without 10 million. Liu Xiaozhou immediately took out the recording equipment and recorded what happened inside. Then placed the camera in a suitable location. After finishing, Wu Fan and Xiao Ena came out of the room. Xiao Ena stuck to Wu Fan in the corridor like an octopus and gave him a passionate kiss from time to time. All of this was clearly captured by Liu Xiaoju. After the shoot, he admired himself for a while. Suddenly I felt someone tapping my shoulder. Who is it? Stop it. Liu Xiaoju turned around and saw a handsome face sneering at him. R. Chu Hao. You, when did you appear behind me? Liu Xiaoju was so frightened that he almost sat down. Chu Hao supported him and said, Don't be nervous. Let me ask you, what did you film just now? Liu Xiaoju rolled his eyes and said, No, nothing. Not telling the truth. Chu Hao's eyes suddenly became cold, and he walked towards Liu Xiaoju step by step. The timid Liu Xiaoju panicked. What do you want to do? This is a hotel. If you hit me, it will definitely be on the hot search list the next day. Chu Hao sneered, Don't scare me. A paparazzi is just a dog. What if I break your legs? But I don't want to dirty my hands. Give me all the videos and audio recordings you just took. Get lost. Liu Xiaoju had a bitter face and dared not to obey. Chu Hao's eyes widened. I'll count to 3. 1. 2. Before the number 3 was called out, Liu Xiaoju had already compromised and handed over the video and audio recordings. Then he left in disgrace. Chu Hao took the video and recording and returned to the room. How about it? Is everything settled? As soon as they saw Chu Hao come in, Liang Qianer and Danchu asked hurriedly. Chu Hao threw the things on the bed and said with a smile, We have taken everything we wanted, and we also got some unexpected gains. Chu Hao turned on the recording first. My goodness, the content is disgusting. He is worthy of being a paparazzi, his equipment is excellent. He can record the video so clearly outside the door. I would have thought he was recording it under the window. Oh my god. This woman is crazy. How can you say something like that? Wu Fan is so perverted and disgusting. He actually wants her. Chu Hao, please turn it off. I can't stand listening to it anymore. Chapter 33 A new song, Don't Bite Me. Chu Hao felt a little embarrassed listening to such disgusting things with 2 girls in the hotel, so he quickly turned it off. What are you going to do with this thing? If it is made public, Wu Fan will definitely be ruined. Liang Qianer knew that Chu Hao and Wu Fan had a grudge, so having the chance to trick the other party was also a good choice. Chu Hao shook his head, It's not that simple. If this matter is exposed, at most Wu Fan will lose some fans, but it won't ruin him. Keep it for now. I'll take you back. Chu Hao took Liang Qianer and Danchuner out of the hotel. Several receptionists were talking about this man again. This man is great. There's nothing wrong with him. Maybe they really are playing landlord. Fight you. The next day. Early morning. Chu Hao received a strange call. Hello, Chu Hao. I'm Zhuo Wei, a reporter. You should have heard of me. See you on Monday. Chu Hao had heard of this name before. It was a name that specialized in taking pictures of celebrities without drawing the curtains. He is the king of paparazzi, or Dog King for short. Hello, Dog King. Ouch. Chu Hao accidentally said what was in his heart. Zhuo Wei, what? Chu Hao didn't continue discussing this topic with him, and asked directly, What's the matter with calling me? Chu Hao, why are you pretending to be confused? You stole the video and audio recordings of my studio reporter. Hand them over immediately. Oh. It turned out to be because of what happened last night. Chu Hao raised his lips slightly and pretended to be confused. What video and recording are? I don't know. Are you mistaken? Stop playing dumb. If you don't hand over the video and audio, don't blame me for being rude to you. Chu Hao's heart he. Are paparazzi so arrogant these days? Oh, now I remember. I encountered a voyeur dog last night. It followed me and I took away its equipment. Could it be your relative? I'm so sorry. Get out of my way. Zhuo Wei was furious and threatened. Do you know how many tricks I have? If you don't obey me, I can make sure you can't survive in the entertainment industry. Ding! A task to criticize someone is released. Zhuo Wei, a reporter in the entertainment industry, secretly photographs celebrities' private life and sells them for high prices. He has no bottom line and is despised by everyone. Please criticize him. The mission finally arrived. So what are you waiting for? Chu Hao directly said, "Do you know that your words have given the idiots hope? I suspect your brain was chewed by a dog just now. It turns out that a dog can't change its habit of eating shit. You want me to be unable to make it in the entertainment industry? Who do you think you are? Do you know how annoying you are in the entertainment industry? Don't you have any sense? You open your mouth wide, and it looks like you can spit shit. Next time I see a dung-carrying man, remind him to be careful when he passes by your door, as it can easily tire him out." A burst of criticism. Ding! The hit is critical, and you will be rewarded with the Modern Palace Trial Edition fragments for 5. Ding! The critical hit is achieved by using the ditto. You will be rewarded with 100,000 renminbi. Ding! The hit is critical, and you will be rewarded with a potion that increases your physical fitness tenfold. Fragment 1-2. Happy. But when Chu Hao wanted to continue being happy, Zhuo Wei had already hung up the phone. Damn it! You're a wimp. Chu Hao shook his head unhappily and called back to continue his attack. As a result, Zhuo Wei no longer dared to answer the phone. Zhuo Wei sighed. He put down the phone, covered his chest with his hands, and gasped for breath. Liu Xiaoju asked nervously, "Boss, are you okay?" Zhuo Wei took 7 or 8 minutes to recover. He cursed, "This kid named Chu Hao is so venomous. He pissed me off. Give me some dirt on him. I'm going to discredit him to death." Liu Xiaoju looked embarrassed. "Boss, Chu Hao has only been in the industry for a short time, it's not easy to create negative news about him." "Then do it for me, or get the hell out." "Damn it, it's all because of your incompetence." Zhuo Wei got angrier the more he thought about it, and kicked him on the butt. Over the next 2 days, negative news about Chu Hao continued to emerge. Some say Chu Hao is a lip-syncing songwriter and the songs were written by others. There are also rumors that Chu Hao was a gangster before he became a singer, and he got several girls pregnant. What's more, some people even said Chu Hao was gay. In short, there is all kinds of negative information. Because there was no agency behind him and Chu Hao acted alone, this kind of negative information did not receive timely public relations. Of course, for Chu Hao, this kind of public relations is unnecessary. There is a saying that goes, "A man of integrity fears no crooked shadow." It's just that Zhuo Wei went a little too far. Not only did he maliciously spread rumors and slander, he also arranged for several paparazzi to follow Chu Hao, wanting to take some photos and then magnify them. A hotel in Changsha. Chu Hao is teaching Lao Fan next door how to write songs. Lao Fan suddenly had a stomachache and went to the toilet. After returning, Lao Fan yelled angrily, "Brother Hao, these media took pictures of us going out to buy guitars and said we were a couple." Chu Hao took the photo from Lao Fan next door. It was exactly the process of Chu Hao accompanying his neighbor Lao Fan to buy a guitar yesterday, and they were photographed like a couple on a date. You know what, these paparazzi are really good at taking pictures. Chu Hao praised sincerely. Lao Fan next door. "Brother Hao, we've both been criticized so badly, and you're still in the mood to make jokes." Lao Fan next door looked melancholy, just like a wronged young wife. Chu Hao kicked him and said, "Get up, get out of here, do you really think I'm going to kill you? Let me tell you, as a musician, you have to fight back in a musician-esque way." Lao Fan next door was stunned, and quickly thought of the scene when Chu Hao appeared on the East-West music chart. He understood. "Brother Hao, do you want to write a song to scold these paparazzi? You've got some brains. Don't say I don't want to play with you. Let's sing this song together. Okay, brother." Lao Fan next door excitedly wanted to give Chu Hao a bear hug. Chu Hao pushed him away with a slap. There was something wrong with the way he was staring at her. Damn, did this guy really have something wrong with his sexual orientation? It seems that I have to be more careful in the future. Slag wave scarf. Chu Hao logged in and posted, "There have been a lot of news slandering me recently. I can clearly tell my fans that those are the work of villains and don't take them seriously. At midnight tonight, I will prepare to upload a new song specifically to respond to this matter." Within a few minutes, Canvas fans left messages below. "Chu Hao, we are always here, we support you. We believe in your character. Damn. Chu Hao is so handsome, how could he be gay? Someone must be trying to discredit Chu Hao." Chu Hao said he would upload a new song at midnight tonight in response. Would he write another song to fight back? Oh my god. I'm looking forward to it. I kicked my girlfriend away, you sleep alone, I want to listen to music at night. The brother above is awesome. Brother, is their hospital's Wi-Fi signal good? 0 o'clock time, it will be here soon. Chu Hao uploaded a new song. The song is called Don't Bite Me. Chapter 34 Surprise Attack on Singer Chu Hao. Many fans knew something big was going to happen when they first saw this song. I clicked on it and listened. First came the voice of Lao fan next door, which sounded like a monologue. Brother Hao, I heard someone spread rumors about us. Chu Hao, really? It's just a barking dog, why bother with it? At ease, stand at attention, stand still quickly. Hey tilde brother Hao, why is my dog not listening? The dog is used to crawling, but you force it to stand. That's right. He's a dog after all. We can't expect too much from him. I was on my way home and saw a road sign that said entertainment industry. If I'm going to move forward, I have to be strong. While walking, several dogs suddenly rushed out for no apparent reason. Talking dogs, they bite apples and they hold long lenses in their hands. They seem to be telling me some conspiracy. For the sake of Dog Weekly, let's see if I can spread rumors about me and get a few more bones. If biting me is in your nature, that mercy is my motto. The powerful lyrics, coupled with Chu Hao and Ge by Lao fans' sarcastic rap, quickly aroused the excitement of fans. Holy crap! This song is awesome, even better than the song Red Imitation, which satirizes plagiarism. I think Chu Hao is satirizing the reporters and some bad media this time. It must be them, wantonly smearing Chu Hao, so shameless. You deserve it. Chu Hao used the musician's way to blast them. Just half a day after the new song was released, it topped the NetEase Cloud Music New Song chart and received over 100,000 comments. This shows how popular Chu Hao's songs are now. However, Chu Hao's song also offended the entire journalist circle. Countless reporters spoke out to condemn Chu Hao. But before Chu Hao could respond again, some artists and celebrities who had been hurt by Zhou Wei and his company took the opportunity to speak out. Zhu Dongyu, the bad media reporters nowadays are really abominable. Why is it none of your business that my boyfriend and I go out to play? What's wrong with not drawing the curtains? Is that a reason for you to take pictures casually? Wenzong, the Monday meeting ruined my career, Zhou Wei. Now I just want to say, I'm going to fuck your whole family. It's no wonder that Wenzong directly swore. He was at the peak of his career, but his career plummeted due to Zhou Wei's revelations. Now he drinks all day to drown his sorrows. He is probably drinking again at this moment. Hu Ji, celebrities also have their own freedoms. Although I respect your profession, please don't cross other people's bottom line. This is the most basic morality. In just a few hours, more than a dozen celebrities posted Zhalang Weibo to condemn Zhou Wei. More than 50 people forwarded Chu Hao's song Don't Bite Me, hinting at it. The official Weibo of Zhou Wei's studio. Now when I open it, I am flooded with insulting private messages. Why slander Chu Hao? What grudge does Chu Hao have against you? Why do you treat him like this? Bullying a newcomer. My husband, Lao Hu, had 2 relationships before, but both ended because you exposed them. Now Lao Hu is single, and you have to take the main responsibility. Rubbish reporters. You are just a bunch of dogs. To paraphrase a line from Chu Hao's lyrics, if biting is your nature, then mercy is our motto. Seeing how serious the incident was, some reporters who supported Zhou Wei shut up. Be prudent and protect yourself. Zhou Wei was forced to close the comments on his Zhalang Weibo account and planned to wait for a while until the storm subsided before reopening it again. Chu Hao used a song to perfectly overcome the crisis. 2 days later, the official Weibo of I Am the King of Singers released a message that the latest season of I Am the King of Singers will officially begin at the beginning of next month. Only 2 days left. This season, I Am the King of Singers has undergone a major revision. Renamed I Am the King of Singers, The Year of Fighting. It will no longer be recorded broadcast, but live broadcast. The first lineup includes 7 singers, 4 veteran singers and 3 new generations. In the first episode, there are 3 surprise singers, each of whom chooses a new generation to compete with. Equivalent to the defending party and the attacking party. The winner will proceed to the next round, and the loser will be eliminated directly. This is the rule for the first period. The second phase is unknown. As soon as this news came out, the whole internet was in an uproar. Although previous seasons of I Am the King of Singers were competitive and had an elimination system, they were far from being that intense. The starting lineup eliminated 3 players in disguise. This is too cruel. The first episode was so brutal, how will the second episode go? And the whole thing was live, so if anyone sang badly, there wouldn't even be a chance to fix the sound. Awesome. I want to watch it. I'm really looking forward to it. I Am the King of Singers then released the first lineup. Veteran singers include Hanjwama, Hua Jian, Wang Piku and Kuan Ji. The 3 new generation defenders are Hua Hua, Wu Fan, and Mao Iran. The surprise singers for the attacking side are Chu Hao, Dan Chuaner, and Wang Xiaoyun. Among the 4 veteran singers, except Wang Piku and Kuan Ji who are little more controversial, Hanjwama and Hua Jian are very popular. As for the new generation, Hua Hua is known as the leader of the new generation and he does have some strength, but his only flaw is that his song is not widely sung. But on a stage like I Am the King of Singers, popularity is dispensable. Hua Hua's participation is equivalent to stepping onto the main stage. But Mao Yi, who is completely different from Hua Hua, is much more dangerous. Of course, the most controversial one is Wu Fan. To be honest, I have no objection to Hua Hua and Mao Irong being on the defending side of the new generation, but Wu Fan? Har har. He has no singing skills and his songs are not popular. What is his basis? Who said it wasn't true? Chu Hao is so awesome that he attacked the singer by surprise. Even a simple person is 100 times better than Wu Fan. Although there is a PK session in the first phase, the party that is the surprise attacker is definitely not at an advantage over the defending party. Wu Fan's position is somewhat mismatched. Chu Hao didn't care about all this. I'm just looking forward to the first episode coming soon. But among the 3 new generation defenders, who is the better choice? It's easy to eliminate the hair first. The reason is that his songs are not good for competitive programs, and Chu Hao doesn't want to win unfairly. Only Wu Fan and Hua Hua were left. Chu Hao really wanted to teach Wu Fan a lesson and let him know why the flowers were so red. But when Chu Hao thought about it carefully, he felt that Wu Fan was not worthy. It's not glorious to win against a piece of trash. Finally, only Hua Hua was left. With solid singing skills and a hot stage performance, we have to admit that this new generation leader is quite capable, although he also has many flaws. Who should I choose? Chu Hao struggled for 2 whole days before I Am the King of Singers officially started live streaming. Outside the Mango TV building, a group of fans gathered, holding light boards in their hands, cheering for the various singers. Even though there was a light rain in the sky, it couldn't stop their enthusiasm. Mango TV live room. The show hasn't even started yet, but there are already 3 million viewers watching. The barrage of comments filled the screen. I came to see brother Hua Jian. Support Wu Fan. Come on, Hua Hua. Chu Hao, you must make the surprise attack a success. I have purchased all my membership just to watch you sing. Mango TV, which has always been cunning, specially set up a support list in order to make money. It's almost the same as giving gifts during a live broadcast. The first place on the support list now is Hua Hua. 1 point for million support value. Hua Hua herself has a pretty good traffic, and on this pure singing stage, her fans are still very supportive, giving her lots of gifts. Following closely behind was Wu Fan. 1.38 million support value. Although he doesn't have good abilities, he still has decent traffic. The third place is Chu Hao. 990,000 support value. It hasn't broken through 1 million yet. This is normal. After all, he has been in the industry for a short time. Although he has many casual fans, some of them are just there for free. There are relatively few who are willing to spend a lot of money. Fourth place, brother Hua Jian. Fifth place, Hanjwama. The support value is less than 500,000. As a veteran singer, his fans are all old, so it is natural that he cannot produce such high statistics. Just when the show, I Am the King of Singers, was in full swing. Westlake in Hangzhou. Wang Bingbing is recording the CTS program Treasures of China, Westlake. Take a break from your busy schedule and turn on Mango TV to watch the live broadcast of I Am the King of Singers. He made up his mind, stomped his feet, clicked on Chu Hao's avatar, and sent 100 flowers to show his support. $1 each. Chu Hao, come on. Chapter 35, Hard Fight. Surprise Attack on Hua Hua. The surprise room of the show, I Am the King of Singers. Chu Hao, Dan Chuaner and Huang Xiaoyun were brought here. Compared with other singers' rooms, this one is so simple that it only has a sofa and a projection screen that can see the live scene. At this time, Mr. He, the host of the I Am the King of Singers program, is introducing the rules of the competition. Are you nervous? After all, this is your first time participating in a singing competition. Liang Qian'er looked at Chu Hao and asked with a smile. She is the agent of the three surprise singers and is mainly responsible for assisting them. Well enough. Chu Hao's expression was somewhat relaxed. In comparison, Dan Chun next to her was shaking all over. She was extremely nervous. Now there is a lottery. The one who draws 1 will be the first to select a singer for a surprise attack. The one who draws 2 is the second one. The targets that can be attacked by surprise at present are Hua Hua, Mao Aran, and Wu Fan. Whoever launches a surprise attack first can take advantage of the weaker opponent and increase the chances of a successful surprise attack. Wang Xiaoyun was the first to draw the lot. When she saw the number was 1, she screamed with excitement. She was the first to launch a surprise attack. Next is Innocence. The number she drew was 3, and she was the last one to make a surprise attack. Chun-er is so miserable. She has such bad luck. For the last surprise attack, we can only surprise Hua Hua. On this kind of singer competition stage, who would dare to actively choose my Hua Hua? Isn't that asking for trouble? This scene was captured by live broadcast and caused widespread discussion. The Innocence at this time is like an eggplant hit by frost. Her ability is not weaker than Hua Hua, but if compared with a purely competitive singer like Hua Hua, she will be at a big disadvantage. I declare that the show, I Am the King of Singers, the year of the fight, has officially begun. Let us welcome the first singer to compete. Superstar, Hair is Easy. As their host, Mr. His voice sounded, a harmless boy wearing glasses walked over slowly. It immediately caused an uproar among the audience. My Mao Mao is the first to appear. That's great. I thought I would have to wait a long time. Mao Mao seems to have lost weight. What song will Mao Mao sing this time? Xiaoqiu. Of course, that is Mao Mao's famous song. Mao Yirong waved to the audience when he came on stage. He was obviously a little nervous, but he tried his best to relax. A song called Xiaoqiu for everyone. Mao Yirong sat on a stool and quietly sang his famous song Xiaoqiu. 1 to freedom, 1 to death. Forgive my ordinariness and dispel confusion. The touching lyrics, coupled with Mao Aran's deep voice, made the audience cry. In the live broadcast room. I have listened to this song by Mao Mao many times, but I always feel sad. Mao Mao's lyrics are really well written and sung well. No one should dare to surprise attack, right? Not necessarily. Mao Mao's songs are not suitable for competitions. After the song was over, the talkative Mao Yirong said nothing and was about to leave the stage when a red light suddenly came on the stage. The sound of beep, beep, beep kept ringing. Oh shit! What's going on? Is there an accident? No way, Mao Mao seems to have been attacked by surprise. Who is it? Mao Mao sings so well, why do you want to surprise him? Mao Yirong, who was about to step down, was also stunned, with a silly look on his face. The host, Mr. He, stepped forward and said, Mao Mao, please stay. Someone just launched a surprise attack. What do you think? The host, Mr. He, was eager to watch the fun and asked a question that brought out the tension. Mao Yirong remained calm. I'll sit and watch. Har har. Mao Aran's dry sense of humor caused the whole audience to burst into laughter. Next, let us welcome the surprise singer, Wang Xiaoyun. Chu Hao was not surprised at Wang Xiaoyun's surprise attack on Mao Aran. Hua Hua didn't dare, and Wu Fan was in the same company. After thinking it over, this was the only option. Wang Xiaoyun sang a song by Deng Ziki. It was full of energy and she sang very much like Deng Ziki. But because they looked so similar, Chu Hao felt that this girl was deliberately imitating others and wanted to copy Deng Ziki's path to success. Not only is this not easy to succeed, but it can also lead to hacking. Sure enough, after she finished singing this song, there was constant discussion in the live broadcast room. This girl's singing skills are good, but she sounds like a singing machine, without any emotion. That's right, he was just showing off his singing skills the whole time, without any personal style at all. I don't like it. I don't feel anything. But I have to admit that such a showy song is still easy to be voted for on the spot. Mao Mao is in danger. After Mao Irong and Huang Xiaoyun finished singing, the 501 audience members were responsible for giving scores. 283 votes. 325 votes. Huang Xiaoyun's surprise attack was successful. According to the rules, Mao could easily leave directly. This instantly caused dissatisfaction among a large number of fans. I watched this show just for Mao Mao, but he was eliminated so quickly. Are you kidding me? Mao Mao sings so well, why? Mao Mao is gone, I won't watch it anymore. Surprise attack on the singer's room. Chuan Chuaner covered her chest and said nervously, it's over, it's over. Teacher Mao Mao is eliminated. Her singing style is similar to Mao Irong's, and she has no advantage at all on a similar stage. Compared to the enthusiasm of fans, Mao Irong himself was very calm. After saying a few farewell words, he walked off the stage of I Am the King of Singers. Huang Xiaoyun was sent back to the singer surprise attack room. Liang Qian'er first congratulated her and then asked, how do you feel? It's okay. It's pretty easy. There's no pressure. Chu Hao laughed in his heart, he is worthy of being in the same company as Wu Fan, with such high emotional intelligence. It is foreseeable that she will be criticized to death by Mao Irong's fans in the next few days. The next singer to compete is Kuan Ji, who will perform his famous song, It Doesn't Matter. Next was Wang Piku, who chose the song, Existence. He made some mistakes in the high notes and his performance was poor. However, he is a singer-songwriter and his singing skills have some flaws, but they are acceptable to others. After the two veteran singers finished singing, a new generation singer took over. Next, let us welcome the competing singer, Hua Hua. Their whole audience was boiling. Since Hua Hua appeared so soon, I thought he would be the last of the three new generation. The finale turned out to be Wu Fan. Why did he do that? This Wu Fan has a really strong background. Rubbish Wu Fan, he is the worst among them. After Hua Hua came on stage, she chose her famous song, I Care About You. This is a rock song he wrote the lyrics and composed himself. Because there were a lot of interactive lyrics in the song, it instantly lit up the entire stage and the audience stood up. As expected of my eldest brother, he is really awesome. I Don't Care About You is so popular, who dares to launch a surprise attack? Isn't he that the same as Seeking Death? Ma's people should be low-key, although the player brother is really awesome. Surprise attack singer room. Wang Xiaoyun breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he did not choose Hua Hua, otherwise he would have lost. Dan Chun was so nervous that she could even use her toes to draw a painting of along the river during the Qingming festival. It's so exciting. Hua Hua's singing style and songs show that they are born for the stage. Very difficult to hit. She subconsciously glanced at Chu Hao. Chu Hao is the second surprise attacker. If Chu Hao did not choose to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua, according to the rules, she would have to be forced to go on stage. It's over, she's finished. After Hua Hua finished singing I Care About You, her expression was relaxed and happy. He just said a few words of thanks for the show and was about to leave the stage. Red lights suddenly lit up the entire stage. Beep beep beep. This is the sound of a surprise attack. Who is it? Do you really dare to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua? Are you sure you don't want to pick on Wu Fan, the last weakling? Chapter 36 Kneeling and Listening to Songs Series. On site, live broadcast room, singer S backstage. All parties were shocked. Someone attacked Hua Hua? Was it Chu Hao? Oh my god. This is going to be fun. Surprise attack singer room. Liang Qian'er stared at Chu Hao, who had just pressed the surprise attack button, with a look of surprise on her pretty face. Chu Hao, did you accidentally press the wrong button? I still have time to notify them now. Chu Hao smiled and said, I pressed the right button. I wanted to launch a surprise attack on Hua Chenyu. Chu Hao thought about the question of who to surprise attack for a long time. He came to the show, I Am the King of Singers, to increase his popularity. In that case, let us choose the most powerful one of the new generation and take the risk. Of course, for Chu Hao, this is not a dangerous situation. He is confident that he can defeat Hua Hua. Watching Chu Hao walk out of the surprise singer room, Dan Chuaner finally reacted and her face was full of emotion. Chu Hao must be afraid that I can't beat Hua Hua, so he took the initiative to attack, right? Chu Hao, come on, I support you. As Chu Hao came onto the stage, the boiling noise reached its peak. It's really Chu Hao. What was he thinking? He wanted to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua. Although Chu Hao's songs are all hits, the stage of I Am the King of Singers is not about those things. Chu Hao is doomed to fail. They are so decisive. Since Chu Hao dared to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua, he must be sure of it. What's your confidence? My Hua Hua is the best. Hua Chenyu's fans are really good at bragging. Har tilde, do they really think she is the leader of the new generation? Westlake in Hangzhou. Wang Bingbing, who was watching the singer's live broadcast, screamed nervously when she found out that Chu Hao was going to make a surprise attack on Hua Hua. Is Chu Hao crazy? How could he surprise attack Hua Hua? Hua Hua is very strong. It would be very dangerous to surprise him. Pang Di and Wang Bingbing were recording National Treasure, Westlake, together. Seeing Wang Bingbing so excited, she came over and asked curiously, Bingbing, what's wrong with you? Wang Bingbing handed over the phone, I'm watching the show, I Am the King of Singers. Chu Hao is my friend, cheer him up. Is this Chu Hao? He's so handsome. Fat Di stared at Chu Hao's figure. Oh my god. His figure and appearance were more handsome than any male star she had worked with. Fatty couldn't help but gossip, Bingbing, why do you support him? Is it because he's so handsome? Wang Bingbing's pretty face turned red, and she gently hit her, hate it, stop talking nonsense, I didn't do that. I was almost worried to death. Chu Hao actually wanted to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua. Fat Di was surprised. She had heard of Hua Hua, who was known as the leader of the new generation. It's crazy for Chu Hao, a newcomer who has debuted for less than a month, to challenge him. Fatty stared at Chu Hao's handsome face and became interested. Is this man so tough? Singer backstage. The four veterans looked at this scene with different expressions on their faces. This Chu Hao has been in the industry for less than a month, right? He's quite courageous to launch a surprise attack on Hua Hua. Wang Piku squinted his eyes and was very optimistic about Chu Hao. Kuan Ji snorted, you are overestimating yourself. I'm afraid you will lose miserably later. Hua Jian said, you don't know this. We have heard Chu Hao's audition. His singing skills are very solid. It's hard to say who will win against Hua Hua. To be honest, I'm looking forward to this competition. Han Zhuoma sat up straight. On stage, Hua Hua glanced at the surprise singer Chu Hao with a blank expression, as if she didn't take it seriously. He sat in the waiting area, ready to listen to Chu Hao sing. Since we want to surprise a singer like Hua Hua, choosing love songs or ancient-style songs will not be advantageous. There must be a song that can light up the stage and especially highlight the singing skills. Got it. That's it. Chu Hao raised the microphone. Next, I will bring you a new song, Exaggeration. Exaggeration. This song title sounds interesting, it seems like it will be very good. It's great to hear Chu Hao sing a new song again. The stage was soon handed over to Chu Hao alone. Chu Hao instructed the lighting teacher, please dim the lights. The dimmer the better. The lighting teacher did as Chu Hao instructed. As the lights dimmed, Chu Hao's feeling also came. He took a deep breath. If someone asks me, I will talk about it, but no one comes. I look forward to it, but I am helpless. I have something to say, but I can't get it. My mood is like a bottle lid, waiting to be opened. After some adaptations, Chu Hao became pure Mandarin. It sounds quite unique. Singer backstage. Wang Piku, who is good at composition, said, the rhythm of the first few sentences is really good. I have a feeling that it will explode fiercely later. As expected. When Chu Hao sang the climax part at the end, the whole audience was boiling. You think I'm exaggerating, but I'm exaggerating only because I'm scared. If it looks like wood or stone, will it get attention? In fact, I'm afraid of being forgotten, so I'll just enlarge it and act it out. I'm very uneasy. How can I be elegant? Does the world still praise silence? It's not explosive enough. A very high, long note, coupled with an angry tone. The singing fits the lyrics perfectly. Chu Hao's song is so explosive, no wonder it's called Exaggerated. I regret not going to the live show. If I had listened to this song live, it would have been really cool. Of course, you can see that the audience has stood up. Director's room. When Hong Dao learned that Chu Hao had made a surprise attack on Hua Hua, he was worried about Chu Hao. He had finally found such a talented contestant, but he didn't expect him to be eliminated in the first round. But now it seems that he was worrying too much. No wonder Chu Hao dared to surprise attack Hua Hua. It turns out that the song Fukua he was going to sing is also very suitable for the stage. Teacher Heh already understood Chu Hao's intention. He clicked his tongue subconsciously. He can write ancient-style songs, love songs, and even explosive songs suitable for stage performance. Such an all-round talent has not appeared in the Chinese music circle for many years. This kid is awesome. It's worth praising. I didn't praise you enough before. I need to praise you more. Teacher Zhang Man couldn't help but compare Chu Hao and Hua Hua. Although the latter's music has gained a large number of fans, it is ultimately too monotonous, just like Durian. People who like it very much, but people who don't like it don't even want to take a look at it. Chu Hao is different. The song types include ancient style, modern style, love songs, rap, and rock. Only such a well-rounded person can, in time, truly become the leader of the new generation. Waiting area. Hua Hua became nervous after hearing this. When Chu Hao sang the climax just now, his voice was very steady and his highest note even surpassed his. Looking at Chu Hao's stage presence, his body language is very exaggerated, perfectly fitting the word exaggerated in the song. Besides, he is proud of his musicality. The realm of Chu Hao's poem, Fukua, is something that he would find difficult to express in his writing. In other words, Hua Hua is still far from being perfect now. Surprise attack singer room. Dan Chun jumped up excitedly and cheered for Chu Hao. Westlake in Hangzhou. Wang Bingbing and Pang Di are watching the live broadcast of I Am the King of Singers together. Bingbing, didn't you say Chu Hao is a classical singer? He can also sing rock and roll. And he sings so wildly. Fat Di was confused. She really doubted whether the theme song of the program being recorded was sung by Chu Hao. This contrast, could it be just one person? Wang Bingbing had a weird look on her face, scratched her head and said, I didn't know Chu Hao was so omnipotent. But this song exaggeration is really nice. She has always loved ancient-style songs and doesn't listen to rock music, but she was captivated by Chu Hao's Fukua. She couldn't help but doubt. Is this man Chu Hao a god from heaven? Otherwise, how could it be so outstanding? Fat Di, this song makes me want to kneel down. My mother asked me why I was kneeling to listen to the song series. Chapter 37 Highest Votes. Crash Tilde. When the song was finished, thunderous applause broke out at the scene. At a glance, almost all the audience stood up and applauded Chu Hao. Look, Hua Hua's face doesn't look very good. The camera was turned to Hua Hua in the waiting area, and it was found that he had a serious expression. Although he belongs to the new generation, he has been in the industry for 7 years. If he is attacked by Chu Hao, where will he save his face in the future? Director's room. Hong Dao couldn't be happy at this moment. Hua Hua and Chu Hao are both his favorites. It would be a loss if either of them was eliminated. It would be great if Chu Hao could surprise attack others. Teacher Heh didn't know who he felt sorry for. Hong Dao sighed and said, perhaps this is the pride that comes from being a musician. Choosing the strong one is a kind of respect for each other. Wu Fan, who was about to pee, sneezed. Damn, what happened today? He sneezed so much. Come on, let us give a warm round of applause to Chu Hao again. The host He Dan walked onto the stage, raised the microphone and said, Chu Hao, I want to ask you a question on behalf of the entire nation. How did you get this brain? How can you write songs of such diverse styles, and they are all so good? Chu Hao smiled modestly, it's okay, I don't think it's a big deal. It turns out that talented people are low-key. Including our Hua Hua. Welcome Hua Hua to the stage again. As Hua Hua came on stage, many audience members felt depressed. They knew that what this meant was that one of Chu Hao and Hua Hua had to leave the stage. Westlake in Hangzhou. Wang Bingbing's little hands were clenched so tightly that they turned a little pale. Although Chu Hao's exaggeration just now was amazing. But Hua Hua is not bad either. It's almost the most perfect strength. In previous periods, they would have been qualified to compete for the first place. Therefore, it is still unknown who will win in the end. Chu Hao, you must win. Seeing Wang Bingbing so nervous, Dillerieber couldn't help but joked, "I say, you are not really interested in this Chu Hao, are you? Don't talk nonsense." Wang Bingbing gave Dilraber a light glance. The two have been best friends for a long time, but Dilraber's gossipy personality hasn't changed at all. Dillerieber hugged Wang Bingbing and comforted her, "Don't worry, Chu Hao has only been in the industry for less than a month. Even if he loses to Hua Hua, it's not shameful." You. Crow's mouth. In the live broadcast room, those who support Chu Hao and Hua Hua also account for half each. Interestingly, Chu Hao's exaggerated song received a lot of support. Currently ranked second on the support list. 1.67 million support value. Hua Hua, who ranked first, has a support value of 1.71 million. The difference is not that big. In the singer's lounge backstage, teacher Han Hong, "Who do you think will win this time?" asked agent Li Weijia. Han Hong suddenly felt embarrassed. Both are very outstanding juniors. If I really have to choose one between them, I would choose Chu Hao. I also think it's Chu Hao. This kid is really a monster. Zhu Huijian smiled from ear to ear. It's a rare opportunity for him to come out of seclusion, and it was not a wasted trip for him to meet such a strong junior. What about you, Brother Kuan? Agent Tu Haitao looked at Yang Kuan. Yang Kuan said directly, "Hua Hua, I support Hua Hua." On stage, 10 extremely agonizing minutes passed. He then took the cue card from his assistant and looked at it with a surprised expression. "I have some shocking news for you all. The votes for the two candidates are very close, with a difference of less than 10 votes. In other words, who wins and who loses tonight is all up to fate." As a veteran host of Mango TV, he Dan has a high emotional intelligence. This sentence avoids embarrassment for the losing party. "Teacher He, please announce the results quickly. The audience can't wait any longer." "Well, I will announce Hua Hua's vote count first. 412 votes, congratulations Hua Hua." Crash tilde. Thunderous applause suddenly broke out at the scene. There were only 501 audience members at the scene, but Hua Hua actually received 412 votes, which is an amazing number. Many people broke into a cold sweat for Chu Hao. Hua Hua received so many votes, it seems Chu Hao is in danger. My Hua Hua is so powerful. What a pity for Chu Hao. I think he is stronger than Hua Hua. If he didn't win, it might be because he is not popular enough with the audience. Surprise attack indoors. Dani was so surprised by the number of votes for Hua Hua that her mouth opened slightly. 412 votes, does this mean that more than 80% of the audience support Hua Hua? Although she admitted that Hua Hua's performance was great, this number was still a bit exaggerated. Liang Qianna frowned, looking at Chu Hao who was still calm on the stage. She looked worried. Next is the number of votes Chu Hao received in this venue. As he then finished speaking, the whole audience fell silent again. 417 votes. Let us congratulate Chu Hao. The surprise attack was a success. The whole place was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. But this silence did not last for a few seconds, and it turned into a commotion like a tsunami. Wow! 417 votes, higher than Hua Hua's. This should be the highest number of votes so far. Chu Hao's surprise attack was successful. Hua Hua lost to a newcomer who debuted less than a month ago. What a pity. Hua Hua's ability would have put her in the top 3 in previous seasons, but she was eliminated in the first episode. As a fan, I am actually quite impressed. Although Chu Hao is new in experience, his ability is really amazing. Dark Horse Chu Hao. Westlake in Hangzhou. After hearing the news, Wang Bingbing was stunned for several seconds before she reacted. Then she screamed "oh" in surprise. Dillerieber quickly covered her ears and said with disgust, "Is it really that serious?" Wang Bingbing then realized her mistake and stuck out her tongue mischievously. Singer stage. Hua Hua looked lonely. Although he had thought about the possibility of losing, he still found it hard to accept when it actually happened. Hua Hua raised the microphone and wanted to say something, but suddenly fell silent again. Eyes are red. Don't cry, Hua Hua. The Martians are always here. Come on, Hua Hua. You are the best. Come on, Hua Hua. Many of Hua Hua's fans stood up at the scene to cheer for Hua Hua. Chu Hao also gave Hua Hua a hug at this time, which showed their mutual sympathy. Regardless of his character, he still has some singing skills. Hua said while holding back tears, "First of all, I am very happy to be on this stage. I was planning to play for a few more days, but I didn't expect to have to leave tomorrow." He then interrupted, Hua, let's meet again in the breakout match, okay? Okay, I'll be back for the breakout." Hua agreed immediately, and then looked at Chu Hao. The song Exaggeration just now was great. I am convinced that I lost to Chu Hao. But I won't give up easily. It's just a stage. I look forward to defeating you in the finals. Chu Hao nodded, welcome to fight again. After giving her acceptance speech, Hua had already left the stage. Chu Hao walked into the singer's lounge. As soon as Han Hong saw him, he teased, "Look, our talented singer is back. Chu Hao, your performance is really great. It makes us veterans feel a lot of pressure." Damn, it's Han Hong. When Chu Hao saw Han Hong, he was also shocked. This time, I Am the King of Singers cost a lot of money. Zhu Huijian and Wang Feng also stared at Chu Hao with admiration. Chu Hao shook hands with them one by one. When it was Yang Kuan's turn, he just shook hands symbolically and looked very unhappy. Chu Hao knew why. Yang Kuan and Hua are very good friends. Seeing Hua being eliminated by Chu Hao, he couldn't help feeling uncomfortable. Chu Hao, as a junior, did not argue with him. Of course, the premise is that he doesn't go too far and seek trouble. Next came the performances of Han Hong and Zhu Huijian, who sang their famous songs, Heavenly Road and Friends, respectively. The former has stunning high notes, while the latter brings back memories. After that, it's the last group of the new generation to compete. A pure surprise attack on Wu Fan. Chapter 38, A Little Trick. As Wu Fan came on stage, the audience burst into loud cheers. Wu Fan chose a rap song. Still added a lot of electronic music. Before the song was finished, it caused dissatisfaction among many people in the live broadcast room. Wu Fan is indeed the human Pikachu, full of energy. If I had this ability, why would I want to be a singer? Wouldn't it be better to work in an electrical factory and generate electricity? This guy's singing skills are really average, even electronic music can't cover up his cracked voice. Interestingly, after Wu Fan finished singing the song, he received a lot of applause. Chu Hao really doubted the aesthetic taste of these audiences. Or, they took the money. When it was Dan Chuaner's turn, she sang a love song by JJ Lin, and her singing was very touching. Although it could be heard that she was a little nervous, her overall performance was good. The host, Mr. He, first said some polite words, and then asked the audience to pick up the voting devices in their hands and vote. Dear audience friends, next is the result of the last group of new generation competition. Whether they can continue to stay on this stage, it is for the new generation of Chinese music. So let's give them another round of applause. Crash tilde. Okay, now the final vote count is out. The number of votes obtained by Chunchuner is 298. Wu Fan's vote count is 299. Let us give Wu Fan our warmest applause. I would also like to thank Chunner for coming to the stage of our I Am the King of Singers, the year of fighting. Fuck. Chunner sang so well today, but she lost. Or did he lose to that rubbish Wu Fan? It's a shady deal. The show, I Am the King of Singers, claims to have no shady dealings. What they are doing is tantamount to destroying their reputation. He tilde you also believe this. It's a pity for Chunner. I feel sorry for her. Singers Lounge. Hanjuama, Huijian and others remained silent about the result. No one said anything, and the expressions on their faces spoke for themselves. Chu Hao shook his head, certain that there must be something wrong. When I left the Singers Lounge, I happened to run into Dan Chuner, who had just gotten off the stage. When she saw Chu Hao, Dan Chun didn't know what was wrong. She suddenly felt aggrieved. She hugged Chu Hao and started to cry. Wipe tilde. Chu Hao was quite confused by this scene. There are people around, are you sure you're not afraid of being misunderstood? After hearing Chu Hao's reminder, Dan Chun finally reacted and quickly let go of her arm. Her eyes were swollen from crying, she is really a little crybaby. Chu Hao reached out his hand to wipe her tears and comforted her. It's just the gains and losses of a game. It doesn't matter. Besides, you are still young. Chunchu felt much better immediately. Chu Hao continued, stop crying. You look so sad. It's really ugly to cry. Simple? What kind of confused straight man statement is this? Her mood, which was about to recover, suddenly became depressed again. Ding! The critical hit is achieved by using the ditto ditto, and you will be rewarded with 10,000 renminbi. No way. Is this okay? Chu Hao raised the corner of his mouth slightly, and his expression turned evil. Pure. Wu Fan trotted over and pretended to be a gentleman to comfort Dan Chun. I feel bad for causing you to be eliminated. You won't blame me, right? Chun Chu was stunned for a moment, then shook her head and said, Of course not, we are just competing normally. That's good. I thought you would blame me for this. To express my apology, I will treat you to dinner tonight. Wu Fan has been wanting to get this innocent little girl for a long time. Chun Chuner shook her head and refused, No thanks. It's okay. This is all the apology I should have. If you don't agree, I'm afraid I won't forgive myself. TSK tilde, this hypocrisy really makes me want to vomit. Chu Hao said mercilessly. Wu Fan's face suddenly turned cold, and he stared at Chu Hao and said, I'm talking to Chunner, does it have anything to do with you? What a joke. Are you the one I'm talking about when I say hypocrisy? You're so shameless, trying to force yourself to get any title. Chu Hao curled his lips. You? Wu Fan gritted his teeth fiercely, who are you referring to? Does it have anything to do with you? Wu Fan. I am so. Ding. The attack produces a critical hit, and you will be rewarded with the Modern Palace Trial Edition Fragment 5.5 which can be synthesized. Finally gathered together. Chu Hao grabbed Chunchuer's little hand and was about to take her away. Although Chunchu blushed a little, she did not refuse. What a familiar scene. Wu Fan was furious. He threatened coldly, Chu Hao, don't think you can be arrogant just because your surprise attack was successful. If you dare to provoke me again, I will make you get out of the entertainment industry. Oh, from what you said, you are planning to attack me. Wu Fan, you have a lot of negative information about yourself, and even your father can't clean it up. How can you be qualified to say such things? Wu Fanqing snorted, don't talk nonsense, why do I have so much negative information? I want to recommend someone, Xiao Ena, do you know her? Boom? Wu Fan was shocked. Xiao Yi is his internet celebrity girlfriend, and he protects her very well because he is mainly afraid that her exposure will affect his career. How did Chu Hao know? Thinking this was not the place to talk, Wu Fan immediately pretended to be confused, what's Xiao Ena? I've never heard of her. Har tilde, I don't believe you. With your acting skills, you can't even control the most basic emotions. I know the situation between you and Xiao Ena very well. As for why I know this, go ask her yourself. Chu Hao left after saying this. Wu Fan wanted to chase after him and ask him clearly, but he was afraid of revealing all his secrets. He got scared. After the first live broadcast of the I Am the King of Singers program ended, Wu Fan went straight to find Xiao Ena. A hotel in Changsha. As soon as Wu Fan walked in, he heard Xiao Ena chatting with someone in the bathroom. It seemed to be a man, with a rough voice, Baby, do you miss me recently? Yes, I do. I'm in the bathroom, do you want to see me? Yes, I want to see it, take a picture for me. When Wu Fan heard this, his heart skipped a beat. Then he became furious and kicked open the bathroom door. R. Xiao Ena, who was peeing inside, was so frightened that her jaw dropped. Brother Fan. You're back. Noticing Wu Fan's angry expression, Xiao Ena quickly explained, Brother Fan, don't get me wrong, this is my friend, we have nothing to do with each other. Fuck you. Wu Fan slapped Xiao Ena's phone away. Then he grabbed Xiao Ena's hair and carried her out of the bathroom, as she had not yet finished urinating. Xiao Ena screamed in pain, it hurt so much. Brother Fan, don't be angry, the person on the phone is a real friend, we are fine. Brother Fan, I am absolutely loyal to you. Loyalty. Wu Fan felt like he heard a joke. I heard everything, and you still dare to quibble, right? And that idiot Chu Hao, what's your relationship with him? Tell me. Xiao Ena shook her head, it has nothing to do with anything. Still trying to make excuses, huh? If you cheat on me, I'll beat you to death. Wu Fan's eyes widened. At this moment, his masculine vigor finally returned. Chapter 39, Female Internet Celebrities Attack. Bang! Wu Fan slapped her, and half of Xiao Ena's face suddenly swelled up. She cried out in pain. Seeing Wu Fan's ferocious look, Xiao Ena panicked and knelt down, hugged Wu Fan's thigh and begged for mercy. Brother Fan, I really didn't betray you, I was wronged. Fuck you, do you really think I'm an idiot? Can't you hear me? Wu Fan glanced at Xiao Ena, who hadn't even pulled up her pants, and felt sick. Xiao Ena pouted unconvincedly and said, aren't you also having affairs outside? Why can you do it but I can't? What did you say? Wu Fan widened his eyes. Xiao Ena quickly said, Brother Fan, don't be angry. I promise that this kind of thing will never happen again. Get lost. There won't be a next time for you. We're done. Boom. Xiao Ena's heart skipped a beat and tears suddenly flowed out. Brother Fan, are you really going to abandon me? You will definitely regret it. Regret? What could I regret? Wu Fan snorted. He was tired of playing. Seeing Wu Fan's firm attitude, Xiao Ena panicked. After thinking about it, she said, Brother Fan, if you really break up with me, then I will tell you everything about our relationship. You dare? Wu Fan had a gloomy face. Damn, he was actually threatened. Xiao Ena said coquettishly, Brother Fan, please forgive me. Wu Fan really regretted provoking such a profit-seeking bitch. But now that things have come to this, it's no use for him to regret. You can let me forgive you, but you have to discredit Chu Hao. Wu Fan narrowed his eyes slightly. Xiao Ena smiled and said, no problem, Brother Fan, I have already arranged for my bestie to take action. After Chu Hao left, he synthesized the fragments of the modern Royal Palace Experience version. The experience period is 1 year. You can rent it out during this period and use any items inside, but you cannot sell it. The modern palace is located in Jiangnan City, where it is spring-like all year round and the scenery is beautiful. It is the former residence of a prince of the Qing dynasty. It was destroyed once during the period of the Eight-Nation Alliance and then recast. In recent years, it has been collected by the state. It was opened to the public some time ago, attracting scramble from wealthy people all over the country. Finally, it was purchased by a mysterious buyer for 5 billion renminbi. Chu Hao was not curious at all about who the mysterious buyer was. It must be the system's fault. After experiencing it for a year, I guess it will be sold mysteriously in the same way. Who cares? In short, this modern palace belongs only to him within 1 year. Chu Hao was so excited that he finally had his own house that he quickly booked a flight to Jiangnan City. Modern palace. Chu Hao, am here. Chu Hao's flight is at 10:30 p.m. As soon as he arrived at the airport, Chu Hao was surrounded by dozens of fans. There were many requests for autographs and taking photos. It's 10:30 at night and many people are asleep. If it was daytime, you can imagine how many people there would be. Is it really popular? Chu Hao took out his mobile phone and logged into Weibo. Good job. It hasn't been long since the live broadcast of I Am the King of Singers started, but Chu Hao has gained 3 million fans. He now has 10.01 million followers on Weibo. When I opened the latest Weibo post, all the comments were about the benefits of Chu Hao for reaching 10 million fans. This is a rule unique to the fan circle. Seeing the fans so enthusiastic, Chu Hao didn't want to pour cold water on them. What kind of benefits can be given? Forget it, just take a selfie. Chu Hao found a suitable position and took out his mobile phone to take a selfie. After taking the photo, add the caption, the benefits for millions of fans you want, and send it out. In just a few minutes, nearly 10,000 people left messages. The millions of fans benefits we wanted are here. Brother loves his fans so much. I am touched. This selfie of my brother is from a weird angle, but he is still handsome. And she's wearing no makeup, her skin is so good that I envy her. I was so handsome that my nose was bleeding. My mother asked me if I seemed to be irritated. I like this kind of benefit very much. This photo of Chu Hao was taken very casually, and it's even a little blurry, but it still can't hide his handsome face. There's no way around it, this is the sense of superiority coming from a handsome guy. After putting away his phone, Chu Hao prepared to close his eyes and rest for a while. Suddenly I smelled a fragrant breeze. Chu Hao looked up and saw a woman who was dressed fashionably and had the temperament of an internet celebrity. She was smiling at Chu Hao. Hello Mr. Chu Hao, I am your fan. I especially like your song Sunny Day. Chu Hao felt that the smell on her was too strong and for some reason he didn't like her. What a coincidence. I like it too. Why don't you sing a few lines for me? Female internet celebrity Cherry. What kind of confusing statement is this from Chu Hao? For character Cherry simply pretended not to hear, looked at the seat next to Chu Hao and asked, "Is anyone here?" You have to ask the airport security personnel. I don't care about this. For character Cherry. Chu Hao perfectly achieved a double kill. Ding! Their hit was critical, and you will be rewarded with a bottle of Romane Conti. For character Cherry sat next to Chu Hao, and the pungent smell came closer. Chu Hao glanced at her and moved his butt to the side. For character Cherry noticed and looked a little unhappy. What was going on with Chu Hao? Could it be that he discovered her conspiracy? It shouldn't be. For character Cherry decided to try a different approach and asked in a cold voice, "Mr. Chu Hao, do you really hate me?" Chu Hao shook his head. Sissy Cherry was delighted and felt that there was hope. As a result, Chu Hao's next sentence made her collapse on the spot. I don't hate someone easily. The implication is that for character Cherry is not even qualified to be hated by Chu Hao. The pair of CS in the for character Cherry were furious and fluctuated violently. Chu Hao, isn't it too inhumane for you to say that? Chu Hao smiled, do I know you well? Why should I be so friendly to you? You come close to me for no reason. Who knows if you have any conspiracy? When for character Cherry heard what Chu Hao said, her eyes became flustered. Chu Hao saw it all. Have to. He had just guessed it, but now it is completely confirmed. This female internet celebrity named for character Cherry really has no good intentions. Who sent you? Wu Fan. For character Cherry immediately returned to normal and said to Chu Hao, I think you have some misunderstanding. I just happened to meet you here, what conspiracy could there be? There is no best. Chu Hao ignored her and started going through their flight procedures. The female internet celebrity for character Cherry followed Chu Hao while sending a message to Xiao Ena, Nana, this Chu Hao is so difficult to deal with. Xiao Ena, come on, Cherry. With your looks and figure, I believe you can do it. Please help me, or Wu Fan will break up with me. Xiao Ena sent an emoticon of a person kneeling and crying. First class cabin of an airplane. Chu Hao met Cherry again. She was sitting next to him. What a coincidence. For character Cherry deliberately showed an exaggerated expression. Chu Hao nodded and said nothing. For character Cherry snorted coldly, how cool. But she had to admit that Chu Hao looked quite handsome when he acted cocky. A long plane journey always needs some fun. Chu Hao thought about the 2 bottles of Romane Conti he had just received as a reward. They were said to cost 1 million each. He wondered how they tasted. Press the button to call the stewardess. Hello, is there anything I can help you with? The flight attendant smiled professionally. Chu Hao took out the bottle of Romane Conti and said, please open it for me. Okay, wait a moment. For character Cherry kept staring at the bottle of red wine that the stewardess took away until it completely disappeared from her sight. That is Romane Conti. 1 million per bottle, ready to go. Is this really a new singer? Something's wrong. For character Cherry stared at Chu Hao, feeling as if she had discovered a wealthy bachelor. It seemed as if she had stumbled upon a treasure. Chapter 40 You are the best at flirting. That glass of red wine you just took, was it Romane Conti? For character Cherry deliberately came over to ask. Chu Hao nodded, which was considered as his agreement. For character Cherry pouted her lips, 1 million for a bottle, you are really rich. It's nothing, just a bottle of red wine. Seeing Chu Hao's confident look, for character Cherry became more certain of what she was thinking in her heart, that Chu Hao was a hidden rich second generation. No wonder he became so popular just after his debut. His songs were of different styles, and perhaps he had purchased them secretly at high prices. I want to establish myself as a singer-songwriter. This kind of arrogance is very common in the singer circle. Nowadays, all female internet celebrities want to marry into a wealthy family, and for character Cherry is no exception. Chu Hao, there may be some misunderstanding between us just now. Can I apologize to you? For character Cherry looked apologetic. Chu Hao understood. Xiao Xiao said, it's okay, I forgive you. Looking down from a high position. Chu Hao's attitude made for character Cherry very uncomfortable. She is such a beautiful internet celebrity, which man would not be polite and lick her hands and kneel before her on a normal day? But when she thought that Chu Hao was an invisible rich second generation, she lost all emotion. Chu Hao, what do you want to do when you go to Jiangnan City this time? Travel. I just bought a house. Jiangnan City has spring-like weather all year round, and houses there are not cheap. What kind of house is it? A modern palace. R. For character Cherry was shocked. She thought of the news she saw yesterday, about a mysterious tycoon who spent 5 billion to buy a modern palace in Jiangnan City. Could it be that Chu Hao is the mysterious rich man? Oh my god. For character Cherry stared at Chu Hao and made up her mind to get it. She had long forgotten the advice of her good sister Xiao Einer. Compared to marrying into a wealthy family, good sisters are nothing. Sir, your wine. The flight attendant brought the opened red wine to Chu Hao. I couldn't help but take a second look. He has sharp eyebrows and bright eyes, and is handsome but not effeminate. He is a real handsome guy, even more handsome than Jiu Qianler when he was young. Compared with Chu Hao, the young handsome guys in the entertainment industry today can only be described by one idiom: mediocre and vulgar. Chu Hao took the Romane Conti and took a sip. Sweet and with a long aftertaste, top quality red wine is simply extraordinary. There is also a strong smell of money. For character Cherry looked at the bottle of Romane Conti worth 1 million and was eager to try it, but was too embarrassed to speak. Along the way, she was flirting with Chu Hao intentionally or unintentionally. After getting off the plane, for character Cherry took the initiative to step forward and asked, Chu Hao, I just happen to have nowhere to go, how about visiting your modern palace? Seeing Chu Hao didn't say anything, for character Cherry's face turned red with embarrassment, and she continued, don't worry, I promise to be honest. All right. Finally hearing Chu Hao's agreement, Cherry almost cried out in excitement. Ding dong. WeChat message. When she opened the message, she saw that it was from Xiao Ena, so she ignored it. According to the map provided by the system, the modern palace is located in the old city of Jiangnan. There are many private villas there. In the center of the city, surrounded by numerous villas, a royal palace is particularly eye-catching. Oh my god, is this your palace? It's so beautiful. Xizing Tao was amazed by the palace in front of her, which had a neat layout, exquisite craftsmanship, and interlaced pavilions, fully embodying the collision of royal splendor and modernity. This does not seem to be the work of human hands, but rather the work of God. Chu Hao was also a little surprised. No wonder it is worth 5 billion. But if you think about it carefully, if the 8-nation alliance had not destroyed half of it, this palace would not be worth money. Those are all scars of history. Chu Hao felt sad when he thought about it. Take out the key and press it gently. DD tilde. The palace gate opened automatically. Its appearance is ancient, but its actual performance is modern. Walk in. Ancient courtyard houses and gardens. And all modern facilities are available. For character Cherry is no longer calm, her eyes are wide open with all kinds of emotions. She fantasized about being the hostess here, even for just one night. She turned her gaze back to Chu Hao. This guy was a bit difficult to deal with. How could she get him? Got it. For character Cherry suddenly cried out, ouch. Chu Hao turned around and found her sitting on the ground with her hands on her ankles, tears streaming down her face in pain. Chu Hao, I sprained my ankle. It hurts so much. Or, you can carry me in and let me rest. Chu Hao smiled knowingly, okay. Chu Hao picked up Cherry. Although she was tall, she was very light and had a good figure. For character Cherry lay in Chu Hao's arms, looking at that handsome face, and thinking that this was a modern royal palace worth 5 billion. She had some inexplicable reaction. Chu Hao, I sprained my ankle and can't go home at night. Why don't I stay at your place? How can that be possible? Won't your family be worried? It's okay, I don't have a boyfriend. After giving a hint, for character Cherry deliberately turned sideways, intending to launch a soft attack. Chu Hao felt it. I wonder, are all the female internet celebrities nowadays so realistic? He is a very cool person on weekdays. When he found out that the other person was a rich second generation, he wished he could be naked in the next second and pounce on him to practice. Okay. Chu Hao agreed. The for character Cherry face was surprised. The first step was successful, and she would definitely be able to handle the next one. After Chu Hao put the for character Cherry flat, he put the unfinished bottle of Romane Conti on the cabinet. The for character Cherry has sharp eyes and has been staring. While Chu Hao left the room and didn't know what to do, she quickly opened the Romane Conti. Then, gulp gulp. Sizzy Cherry was quite generous and drank half a bottle in one go. His face turned visibly red. When Chu Hao came back again, he found that for character Cherry's expression was wrong. Chu Hao, you want me now? When the for character Cherry opens its mouth, it is filled with the aroma of Romane Conti wine. Although Sizzy Intao has come into contact with many people as an internet celebrity, she still keeps herself clean and mainly dislikes those people who have no money. Her target is the rich second generation. Before meeting each other, I will never cross the line. If you meet, you can play however you want. Seeing that Chu Hao was silent and seemed unmoved, for character Cherry became anxious and used her trump card. I saw her fiddle with her hands in the quilt for a while, and then she took out a pair of cherry pattern panties. Chu Hao, I like you, please let me be your girlfriend. Hot. Hot. Chu Hao was also amazed by for character Cherry's move. When it comes to flirting, you are really good at it. Unfortunately, Chu Hao had already seen through her plot. With a flick of his finger, several cameras came over. This is a modern royal palace, and its interior is quite technological. When for character Cherry found so many cameras pointed at her, she panicked and almost threw the cherry pattern panties in her hand at Chu Hao's face. Fortunately, Chu Hao dodged it in time. Chu Hao, what do you mean? Cherry's pretty face was cold. Chu Hao raised the corner of his mouth slightly. Tell me, who sent you here? What's the purpose?